just want to bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. 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 I just want the bust. I just want the eat it. I just want the. I just want the. I just want the. I just want the. I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. Fucking eat it. He's doing a meme. This is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Please. I just want the. 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 I'm about to blow.
Bunch of red meat or shellfish because I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint.
Hey. Who? Gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Sushi day, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara. I could introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fast, so I pass out. Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Gout. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what walk? Gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot.
What?
I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze,
You fucking gay bitch.
take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school, we learned that gout is the king's disease.
Here we go.
I forgot that existed until a few days ago. Merry Christmas. Anyways, hello, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, happy Hanukkah, happy Kwanzaa. And if you're a Jehovah's Witnesses, you get nothing. Sit the fuck down. Yesterday, since today is going to be Saturday, it's going to go into Sunday, but yesterday was insanity from what I've seen. I've seen clips of it. I know of the rant. I know exactly what happened. And how could someone be that fucking delusional? Like, it's just gay. The best way I can describe it is just that. It's just that. I'm gonna put that. I might make that last. Give me a minute. Give me a second. I forgot. I didn't get everything set up, and that's horrible of me. I feel like a horrible person for not getting everything set up. Whoops, my bad. Phil finds a way, just like the fly. Life finds a way.
You fucking gay bitch.
I love how I made that into an emote. No, or not emote, but a sound now, or redeem now. Good, because we need Pop calling him a gay bitch. Shit.
Make the bad man stop.
I think that's one I forgot to do is Bad Man. Wait, I think I did. No, I didn't. Shit. Might make that into one later. I'll make that into one later. But for now, there's a few things that I'm going to cover before the rant, though. Apparently, he went over the whole thing with the Medicare React. How he reacted to June the King's documentary about Medicare. And how it's like, oh, it's insightful, and he lost a paywall for it. It's like, oh, but it was insightful because I was providing commentary and making it transformative and giving personal insights. It was terrible. Actually, wait a minute. I knew I forgot something. I actually forgot something really important. I should have played this, but you know what? I think I know exactly what needs to be played. I actually listened to this. This is actually really good, though. But for those that did not listen to it, well, let's start. Let's just start this whole thing by listening to it right now. Okay, let's see. Do I have everything up and running with it, though? Button. Oh, hey, the button works. Yay. All right, let's go.
I'm back down on level 1. All my casino money ran out, and so I'll strike up a conversation with an end-stage cancer patient. And I'm sure at this dark time you've been asking yourself if your life has been meaningful. Well, we all want something meaningful. Fuck, I wish I was meaningful. So come on to my podcast, give me some clout, bro. I'm sure it was on your bucket list, yeah. Right?
Yeah, right?
You love me, right?
Right?
Come on, Matoker. Show me some of that YouTube money and tell me what the fuck is a Matoker. What is it, like a sandwich? Believe in re. Help me succeed at anything, 'cause I wanna be someone who succeeds like you. Mr. Matoker, talk to me before you die, and we'll make very meaningful content. Those views are for you. Nah, I'm just kidding. Those views are for me, swaying in the colored lights. Coming through at 60 frames. Once you've talked to the great dark side, Phil, you can die in peace.
Like, honestly, when he got to that line, I'm like, why? Like, I had to stop. I was like, wait, he can't say that. But he did. Sorry, I'll continue onward. Sorry.
Now, Mr. Medicare, you'll love my set of red and blue and gray. All of the beautiful colors are very, very meaningful to me. Yeah, well, 4K is my favorite output, so let's
No, see, I know he didn't say it, though. I love how Wolverine Doll puts that in there. That's why I thought it was funny, though. And also, one thing I like about Darkside Drill, he has an ability to rap, but also he has a really good ability to sing as well. Like, I'm hearing him sing, he almost sounds like Papa Roach to me. Like, he has distinct vocals like Papa Roach. That's what I like about the detractor community, especially with music, though. They're so fucking talented.
It continues to swing. Pendulums only go one way. It's true, a lot of people told me I wanna be a father. That's why I act so weird with my cat. We all want to leave legacies, yeah. We got different reasons for that. Please pity me, 'cause I've never been good at anything. And I'm still mad that you made more money than me, money than me, money than me. Mr. America roast me. I swear to God I won't leave the strip. I know it's been your lifelong dream to interview me, so let's make a wish. You can be my Howard Stern. I'll be your Beetlejuice if you're cool with it. 'Cause I'm just a lonely Italian. And I need you to say that you're my friend. Mr. Matoker, suck it up and help me out. You know you're not the only one who has problems. You know my fans didn't buy me Popeye's chicken. Hey bro, when you meet Jesus, would you tell him for me? I still want that Wolverine toy. You still got any money? You can tip me, you know it's true. You can't take that shit with you, Mr. Matoker. When it's my turn, will they miss me?
No. Wolverine Doll, yes, but Phil, fuck no. I love that song. Then again, they're all very talented with this shit.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
That's all they did. They just nuclearized the fucking building. They fucking bombed that shit. That shit was so good. Oh, god damn it. That's another thing, too. I actually like that. I actually like the fact that they immediately start doing this shit. I love that shit so much. And then I go straight into this video. It's like, oh, great. Phil's singing. Phil is singing. I don't like this. This is what happened whenever he went over the whole thing with Medicare. And then how he calls people pussies because they didn't want to be interviewed by him. Uh-huh.
The sky was rose, it was goes, I was sucking that stuff into my nose, and I would scream back there, back there, from the pictures you would take. Do a crystal mother to be like a thing, break it, won't stop. And I bit it up, did that, bit it, dig that rhythm, the bump to the drum, and then you bump now. And I hit it, I was giving, then I bumped again, and then I bumped again. I said, how do I get back there to the place that I said is deep inside you? How do I get myself back to?
Yeah, compare people with actual talent when they sing and actually provide lyrics. Compare that to this. Yeah, compare it.
The place where you said, I want something else to get me through this. Semi-chunk kind of life, baby. Say.
Be very
The one thing I don't like is that Amy Malji actually kept that going.
honest. All right. I don't really think that many people cared about me reacting to this. I think once again it was bullshit.
Yeah, I love the fact that he immediately feels like, oh, people wanted me to do this, and then the very next day, after the fucking react to it, oh yeah, I guess people didn't want me to react to it. It's all bullshit. Nobody cared about it. And then why fucking do it?
The guy was right in front of me and get look, they're
Oh shit, I forgot there was low volume. What?
both in front of me and I can't get
There we go. Fixed.
a tail. This is bullshit. This is stupid bullshit. Yeah, this is fucking bullshit.
Sure seems like that to me. What it seems to me is this. A lot of people like Mr. Medicare.
Well, yeah, because Mr. Medicare, not only because he's like the internet troll that people love, and he's an edgelord that does it correctly, it's just that he has a very unique sounding voice. And a laugh that's very infectious.
Okay. I'm not one of them because I'm not aware of him until today. Now I know about him. But I wasn't there for when he was making content all the time. He was
I did hear about that, Sinji. I did hear about that.
embroiled in all these controversies.
That's another thing too. About that Reaper. It's like, he's really that funny though. It's not that deep. Unless it's something completely serious though, then Medicare pops off, which he has every right to.
He was a big part of internet culture. I wasn't there, right? So I didn't care about it.
I love how throughout the entirety of this, he's like, I wasn't there for that. And then all of a sudden he's like, oh, I remember this. Yeah, I was around during that. And it's not.
A lot of people thought, I feel, that this documentary was going to have stuff about me because he talked about me a lot earlier on. As you saw, that was like a 2016 stream, and he's got me as his avatar, and his name is Brightside Bill and shit.
Yeah, because you were a joke, Phil.
But none of that's in the
Still are.
documentary. So all I can do is essentially give
I love how Phil was immediately looking for, oh, hey, where was the part where he made fun of me? Hey, it's not in there. And what was the point?
you a few tidbits here or there, snippets, and try to relate it to things that I've been to or I've been through.
But you really couldn't, though, Phil. You really couldn't. You tried, like, worming your way into it, pretending that, oh, hey, I actually know exactly what he went through. You fucking don't.
But that's it.
Like how he went after Boogie for the cancer. Yeah, exactly that.
Right? So, yeah, I don't know what else I could actually add to it. So I don't necessarily think that it was the most entertaining thing, but there's not much I can do about that either. Right? Like, what else could I have done? I also feel...
Well, nothing. You could have just not react to it at all and just play games. You know what people wanted you to do?
But I might have done it earlier. Like, I might have finished it on the first stream if we didn't get derailed by a fucking idiot for over half an hour.
Oh, there we go. He starts bringing up his old pay pig. Oh, goody. Hey, Phil, it wasn't because of that person derailed it. You chose to derail your own stream talking about it. And then when you came back for the second part of it, you spent like a good chunk of it talking about it before you even got started with the react.
I probably could have gotten through it, and then I wouldn't have had to use my whole late stream for it. But what happened. Life is life. You got to deal with these morons as they come, right? So...
Yeah, as they come, we got to deal with these morons. Yeah, we got to deal with them.
It is what it is. So, I guess we'll just chill for an hour. What?
What motivation?
No! Ah! Whatever you guys want to talk about. People person says, would you ever consider watching some of the clips of Medicare watching you? They aren't too harsh. I know it's a lot of people learned about you. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But if anything, can we be honest here? All right. This summer, when I interacted with Kino Casino several times.
Oh, great. Welcome back to the whole talk about the resurgence. Phil, just let it go. Let it the fuck go.
I was appearing on their show, them coming on my show to do a co-op commentary. Excuse me. A cave. Excuse me. Me going back on their show, doing gameplay, doing Halloween event, all this stuff that we did, right? There was a lot of drama going on. I was covering Review Tech USA. I was covering Ethan Ralph. I was covering LTG. I was doing...
Yeah, the only thing that you covered for Ethan Ralph, because you went on your own Twitter like, hey, Ethan Ralph, someone brought COG to you, which everybody, whenever COG was mentioned,
Who?
We were like, who? Who the fuck is this? The whole thing with RTUs because they pushed you into it, Phil. Kino Casino egged you on. Mostly Ashton egged you on into talking about RTU and actually reacting to the documentary. It was because of them that you pushed to talk about it. LTG, on the other hand, you were actually not covering him at all. You were trying to egg him on to come on your podcast, in quotes, podcast, to do an interview and to also do some Street Fighter with you. And he was like, nah, not interested. 5 bands. Give me 5 bands. And he kept upping the price of that more. 5 bands more. I think he went up to like 30, maybe 35 bands, 35,000. And Phil's like, what? What are you talking about? Because he was trying to prove a point that you're not worth his time.
all this, what's considered drama content. I dipped my toe in the water, right?
No, you went head first into the fucking kiddie pool.
And dipping my toe in the water, it worked. It actually did. I was getting attention and I was getting views on it, but it was upsetting my core audience. My core audience of people who've been with me all of these years.
Yeah, your core audience, Phil. What's defined as your core audience? Maybe like 20 people?
Who like me for who I am, a gamer at heart, not getting into drama.
And or drama video makers, which I'm not. I'm not going to do just constant drama video. I like playing games and having fun with them and sharing those raw experiences with you guys and gals.
We were talking about how I had this giant resurgence of attention in the summer, and it was mostly for drama purposes, and that's correct.
Yeah, and then you kept saying over and over that it was actually really successful. You're like, oh, hey, people are checking me out. Look at my drama clips. And you had like thousands of views on it. And you were like bragging about it, like you were back in the algorithm. Everybody loved you again.
You know, me
We remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers too.
opting to go on Kino Casino, have real conversation with them, have some content with them, crossovers and the like. That leading into me having an interview with Keemstar, me having an interview with Stuttering Craig, okay? Basically boosted my attention and my potential. And if you heard guys like Keem even said on his own show, I wish Phil the best and I hope that he doesn't blow it. But I think this is the problem.
The problem is that you squander every opportunity that's given to you. You do have a potential to actually grow yourself and actually improve yourself. Problem is that you piss it away every single time. Even Ashton said the same thing.
Is that people think that success at any means necessary is what everyone wants, and it's not. Okay? I don't want success at any means necessary.
But then again, though, Phil, you keep saying that you were a prominent YouTuber and that you were very successful, and now you're not anymore.
All right? I want success doing things that I enjoy or that I feel are meaningful and aren't harmful to others.
Yeah, highly doubt that.
Easily, I could have manufactured drama for the last several months.
You've been manufacturing drama for the last last several years, Phil. You do it every single time.
I could have gone at the guys at Lolcow Live, which, by the way, you can tell they were giving me opportunity to do. Do you really think it's a hard thing to get Boogie on my show?
Yeah, he was actually wanting to come on your show, Phil. He actually wanted to, but you were making it very difficult.
Come on. Are you serious? No. That you can tell this is what they were doing. They were building up where they wanted to have a confrontation with me, and it was going to be this big thing, and then maybe it would have become good for both sides or whatever. That's what it was, right? And I think what it is I tried to do so, but I got to the point after like maybe 2 months of this kind of drama in my rotation and everything. I just got...
Even though you said that you weren't doing drama and you have no intentions to do drama, and then all of a sudden you're admitting that you were doing drama.
Tired of the shit. You know what I mean? Like already...
I want success by doing what I love, a.k.a. stealing from others and getting money off of a dying guy. Yep, that's his form of success.
I was like, so let me get this straight. In order for me...
Yeah, and that's a big key word, is tried. When he didn't really try hard enough.
To stay on top of the game, I've got to be working after these streams at night. I got to be fucking trying to get people for interviews. I got to be trying to do this and that. But
yeah, trying. You were trying to get people on for interviews. You were trying to find, like, relevant topics to talk about. Problem is that you can't do it worth a shit, though. And you blame everybody else for it.
whatever happened to, like, me playing games? Right? Whatever happened to me just chilling with my audience?
Phil, that's what you keep saying that you do multiple fucking times. You keep saying that I do my streams. I play games. I have like chill, interactive, positive, meaningful streams with my audience. It's entertaining. And it's like, dude, stop.
Is that going to happen again?
When is that ever going to happen again? Phil, you could do that. Problem is that you're so based around money. Greed is the one thing in your head. It's like, I gotta have money, gotta have money. Looks over at your chat, looks over at your tips, seeing if you got any tips. Oh, no one contributed. I'm stuck at $50. Well, I'm not having fun.
Instead of me just having to overwork myself to try to create drama content that's not necessarily, it's entertaining for the viewers. I know that, but it's not necessarily fun for me or the longtime viewers. I really feel like what was happening was it was isolating my longtime viewers who weren't along for the ride for drama because I had always avoided drama.
No, you're the one creating drama, and then when people clapped back at you and called you out, then immediately you played victim and said it's someone else's fault but your own.
Right? I didn't buy into the drama shit. So
yeah, I highly doubt that you didn't buy into the drama shit. Every single time that people bring up detractors, you go on unhinged tirades about them. For fuck's sake, back in the day, back in 2014, you blamed Evil AJ for the reason why that you went into a downward decline, and that's their fault. That Evil AJ needs to have the white coats come and take him away, that he's fucked in the head and he needs help.
a lot of people were getting turned off
All the way.
or were the longtime supporters, and that's a bad thing. These are the people who've been along for the ride the whole time.
Oh yeah, that's another one too. He keeps it on his PayPal. That way he's hoping that, oh, a tip came in. Hang on, let me go shout that out.
It was great to get a few months where I was getting thousands and thousands of dollars of extra income. But I also don't want to scare away all the people who've been along for that 16-year journey at the expense of getting short-term success using drama content. Okay?
Short-term success. Everything that you do is deemed as success. Doesn't matter if it's long-term or short-term. Problem is that you're no longer successful, Phil. You're riding on the coattails of your successes back in the day. Your past glories. He wants to go back with chilling with fans and playing games, but he never did. Never did do that. Echo chamber until someone questions him, then he explodes, and he drops 67% of games this year. Oh, absolutely he did. He blamed it on no one contributing. No one gave me money. How sad. Yeah, but all that was in the past.
And here's the other thing, too, that I will say, okay? I feel, and by the way, this does not apply to Mr. Medicare whatsoever, okay? In the case of Mr. Medicare, this is a guy who for many years talked shit about me, and then he desired...
I really wouldn't say that he talked shit about you. He discussed things about you and the shit that you've done. Yeah, he called it deplorable. Called you a deplorable piece of crap. Especially when you went to say, oh, hang on, Leanna's sick. I gotta go wake her up to make me dinner. That part. But there's one point where he actually defended you. The whole escort saga. He actually made a video going after the people that were trying to scam you.
Have a conversation with me, but sadly now it's too late. Or at least it seems it's too late.
It's too late. The dying man that's dying of cancer. It's too late to talk to him. I can't talk to him. I tried.
Make myself available a few months ago, again this week. It's probably not possible that we're ever going to have the conversation that he wanted, okay? But that's because of his health, and that's not his fault, okay? But I will say this. All these fucking people, all right, who talked shit about me years and years and years, they wanted a day.
Yeah, everything that Phil is saying has a really bad choice of words. He phrases everything wrongly and then blames it on everybody else for the poor choice of words. Always does. Also, I noticed something. Phil doesn't want MM on his stream or Mr. Medicare on his stream when he had his resurgence, but now that Mr. Medicare is dying, he's trying to get him on stream. Scummy. Especially during Christmas time.
But they thought it was an easy job. Oh, I'm going to bring up Dark Side Phil today. That way I don't have to work.
Wait, hold on. He was about to say that it was an easy job.
And years. Whenever they wanted a day.
Yeah, he's like Jake Paul of interviewing. He goes after dying or old men on his stream.
But they thought it was an easy job. Oh, I'm going to bring up...
Yeah, immediately he was trying to say that this was an easy job. And he was like, wait, no, that's not what I meant to say.
Dark Side Phil today. That way I don't have to work, right? That way, I could just talk shit about someone, and it's the meme that everyone loves. Talk shit about Dark Side Phil. Pile on Dark Side Phil. It's time.
Wait, Phil, do you even know what a meme is?
Time to crap on Dark Side Phil today to make a buck.
So when you don't want to work, you bring up RTU, Phil? Yeah, exactly. He brings up RTU out of nowhere, really.
Right? All those people. For all those years.
Hey, can you name names of these people that were talking shit about you for years and years and years and years and years and years?
Saying all that shit, and they bring up the WWE Champions meme.
A silly one to me.
That's not a meme, though, Phil. WWE Champions is not a meme.
$1 says, great gameplay. I consider this the newest day. It's like one newest day. That's not a word.
Yeah, you love talking shit about people like PewDiePie and Markiplier and Tobuscus. Yeah, remember those? And iJustine.
I've gone down from the rafters. Okay. I consider this the newest day and I've gone down from...
When you become a detractor, you pretty much blacklist yourself all over the internet. I wouldn't call it an easy job.
The rafters. What?
That is another thing, too. Yeah, he admitted it being true, but yet he still lied through his teeth about it. Even though he had admitted it in big air quotes, he still lied about it.
Okay. Thanks for the $1 tip. I have no fucking clue what you just said. Okay, then.
The begging meme.
Begging me? Wait, Phil, begging? Meme? You do that every time.
It's not begging. That's business.
Yeah, you thought that was a meme? Phil, you said that that's not begging, that's business. And that it was mandatory for people to give you money.
And this meme and that meme, all the bullshit memes. This year, all those memes fell the fuck apart.
No, they didn't. You still beg and you still bring up WWE Champions at the sake of convenience to try to call people out.
Every single one of them, okay? They don't exist anymore. So now there's no more negative memes about DSP.
No, there still are.
So what happened to those people? Do you want to know what happened? They ran away like fucking pussies.
Did they? Did they?
Okay? I made myself available and said, you talk shit about me all these years. Let's go. Right? I'll give credit.
Yeah, most businesses don't beg. They never fucking beg at all. Instead, they actually have their business on it. If it doesn't work, hey, it doesn't work. If it works, hey, it works somehow.
Stuttering Craig came on my show. I will give you that credit. Even though it didn't go well,
even though he really didn't talk shit about you, Phil, he had the interview. He had the whole super chats afterwards, like the what was it, the decompression stream, where he was talking about all the super chats that he received during that interview, and he did the monetize the hater stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he wasn't talking shit about you after that.
he came on the show and he was...
And yet, this is coming from the same guy that would bring them up over and over and over again. Science Girlers did this. Stuttering Craig did this. It gave us this part, too.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Gave us that little clip. Because apparently Craig tried to, like, reach out, extend the olive branch and say, hey, let's play Street Fighter 6 together. I'm not good at the game, but guess what? We can play together, so that way we could try to do something with each other. And you immediately called him a moron for it.
Was a man about it, and he showed up. Okay?
Oh, yeah, he'll never talk to detractors at all. He'll never talk to somebody like Duty.
Keemstar also did that. He gets massive credit in my eyes, okay?
How so? How so? Because he came on your show and he was interviewed by you? Like, it was entirely fucking boring, man. Like, that entire interview was boring. And then later on, you're like, oh, yeah, he doesn't talk shit about me anymore. And yet you go on Lolcow Live. There are some instances where he'll bring you up.
But these people who literally bullied me for years...
Yeah, insults the one person to interview him and then wonders why no one else is interested.
Years and years on the internet. And now I was like, well, guess what? Now people actually are listening to me from a positive perspective. They don't care about WWE champions. They don't care about the begging.
Uh-huh. They don't care about the begging, huh? They don't care about it, huh? Then why don't people give you more money if they don't care?
All they care about is that I'm a normal dude.
Normal is not the word I would describe you, Phil. It is not the word I would use to describe you.
Who has valid opinions.
Valid opinions? What has anything that you've said been valid? Like, if there's a point where you actually said something that was valid, you immediately go on, you trail off, and just over-exaggerate a point to the point where it no longer becomes valid.
I want to now fight back against all these morons who've been dicks to me all these years. Let's do it. Come
Yeah, let's do it. Let's fight back. And then all of a sudden, oh, hey, who?
on my show.
Every single time that a detractor calls you out, you ban them because you don't like hearing the truth. Why do you fucking discredit people when they told the truth?
And here's what I hear. Crickets. Crickets. No one's man enough to fucking do it.
Hey, there are people that are willing to reach out and talk to you, Phil. You're like, oh, I'm not interested.
Right?
Lovely.
Mudahar, what happened? I'm talking to Mudahar on Twitter. The guy's apologizing to me and saying...
I really don't think the whole thing with Mudahar apologizing to him seems legitimate. I think it was like a very sarcastic, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry if the only reason that anyone, you know, has a valid gripe against you is because you begged for money on a stream, then really, that's not a really good reason. And I apologize. And yes, I'd love to have a conversation with you. I'd love to...
Again, that just sounds like it was very much sarcasm.
Co-op.
But at the same time, Mudahar's not reaching back over to you, Phil, because he's going with his own drama.
With you. And then he deletes his fucking Twitter account.
Yeah, because apparently he couldn't take the Indian jokes.
You make me angry, Phil.
Like a day later. And I'm like, what just fucking happened?
Sorry for spamming you, but he broke the WWE Champions meme. You continue to deny it when he played it on stream. So which is it, Phil? Do you play it or do you hate it?
Literally.
Yeah, I wouldn't really call Mudahar a detractor either. He's just a guy that's like, oh, hey, this happened. Let's talk about it.
We just talked. And everything was positive. And I was like, this is cool. We're turning a new leaf, right? Let's do this. And then he disappears. He retreats. And I even publicly said...
He retreats. He ran away. No, he deleted his Twitter for his own reasons. And yet you think that he ran away from you.
So I wonder...
And again, Phil, the world does not revolve around you. It doesn't revolve around the big orbit of Darkseid Phil. It's just not. How delusional do you have to be?
Is there a way that I can contact... talk to this guy or whatever, so we can do content together?
But
literally, I mean, I have public ways to contact me. We all know this. I don't know how to contact him. He knows how to contact me. Crickets. Disappears.
I love how he's like, he has ways to contact me. How can't he contact me? Crickets. He's dealing with his own shit, Phil.
Okay?
And again, you're not worth his time.
What about, it's a Gundam. How about that motherfucker? Talk shit about me for how many years? Constantly ragging on me, all this bullshit. He was so desperate to get noticed that during my interview with Side Scrollers,
Hey, wait, Phil. I thought you said that interview meant nothing. That is equivalent to 0, Phil. I thought that was a nothing burger, remember?
he fucking recorded his audio.
That's another thing, too. Like, every single time that Phil will bring up the Side Scrollers interview, he will say, oh, that's a nothing burger. Oh, it's a nothing burger of an interview. Don't bother. And yet, he wants to bring up everything. Like, oh, yeah, if you want to know what I said, go watch a Side Scrollers interview. Or if something like, oh, Gundam made fun of me throughout the Side Scrollers interview. I thought you said that it was a nothing burger, Phil.
Be an audio question for the show, and then he played it, and everyone laughed at him because he's fucking embarrassment. You know? Like,
And yet the guy has more success than you do.
why the fuck did he do that? He's that desperate.
Because they asked him to. They actually asked him to record an audio line for him. Like a question. They asked him to.
Where did he go?
The dancing. Oh, so sorry I'm late. Merry Christmas. What up, kitty? Merry Christmas. It's kind of easy to be tubbed behind a gated community in a bubble, isn't it? Yeah, if you're Phil, absolutely. Remember, all he hears is crickets, yet bringing up detractors. So either he's lying or we're very, very, very loud crickets. Yes, exactly. He thinks that we're background noise. Like, we're like white noise. But yet he's bringing the white noise into the foreground. So how is it considered to be white noise? Because it's supposed to be like in the background. It's like, oh, it's just there. You could tune out the white noise. But yet he brings us into the main spotlight, though. He just does. All the time.
Where is he?
Yeah, the same interview that he admitted that he lied through. Exactly, the same one.
Crickets.
Damn, those are some loud crickets.
Interesting, isn't it?
He hung up on him after Craig offered to donate the money from monetized to haters. Monetized detractors, haters, because he knows money is all that matters to Phil. He wanted to make it right, but Phil had to digivolve into toxic bitch.
Ah!
That was another thing, too. It wasn't the whole thing about it, though. He was like, nah, that doesn't make a point. That doesn't help anything. Because he didn't get the money out of it, though. And then when he was like, hey, do you want me on your show? Yeah, of course. I'm not interested. Go fuck yourself. And all Greg heard was, go fuck.
Ah! Isn't it interesting? All the people who all these years talk shit, and now Phil's available, and they won't want anything to do with it. Because people would actually listen to me now. It used to be, well, Phil's just the whipping boy of the internet.
Or it could be that they listened to the interviews that you did with Keemstar and Craig and June the King and Ptolemaeo, and they immediately would see that, oh, hey, the guy that's supposed to be interviewing people is wanting to interview OBS sucks. Ban Reaper.
Ah!
Let's see, can we ban Reaper? Can I ban Reaper from this? I need that business class internet. I really need that business class internet.
Ah!
Oh no, they got my OBS, boys. They riled my boys. It's OBS at this point. It's not my internet, it's OBS. But I think I need to actually fix this shit too. But regardless of everything though, regardless, people are actually making a really good point. They made a very good point about how it's a Gundam. Someone made a good point about it. Here's what I was about to say with this before. OBS was like, oh, hey, I hate you.
Ah!
Gundam actually does do, like, Phil clips or DSP clips whenever the fans request of it. And his manager hates it when he talks about Phil. He absolutely hates it because he loses money from it. But he's like, I don't care. I'm doing what the fans want because he actually does. He does interact with his fans. He does care about his fans. He'll give the fans what they want. Phil, on the other hand, he'll say he'll give the fans what they want, but you got to give it a paywall. You want a Stellar Blade? Oh, let's hit the goal of $100, and then I'll play it. I'll think about playing it.
Ah!
Oh, hey, what's that? The Christmas marathon. We're doing the intro for an hour, where it's mostly cutscenes. Oh, joy!
Ah! Now we don't care what he has to say.
Yeah, Gundam does.
But now,
or Ludwig sneaks in a Phil reference in the video.
Phil actually got some backing.
I forgot that Ludwig is an editor for Gundam.
And now all of a sudden, crickets. Right?
Wait, he's got some what?
Just the whipping boy of the internet. Right? So now we don't care what he has to say.
No one cares what you have to say, Phil, because your opinions aren't really valid at all. You say, oh, they did this, they did that. Where's your receipts?
But now, Phil actually got some backing. And
he's got some backing, a.k.a. Keto Casino. And where are they?
All of a sudden,
he doesn't want his fans to watch the Side Scrollers interview because of what he said about Cat. Redeemed Cat. Yep, there's that one. Because knowing this, he doesn't care. Yeah, and he brought up the whole thing. He's like, oh, hey, you know that guy that she was with? Did you know about the restraining order against him for my wife? Yeah, that bullshit. It's like, Phil, nobody knew about the restraining order until you said it. So you thinking that you have like a flex on people, that you got us with that shit? But then all of a sudden he's like, oh, god damn. That was like a bomb that you dropped on everybody.
Ah!
Well, yeah, it was Tiddlywink. Yeah, because he was beating her. He was abusive.
Right? So, what this
Yeah, he didn't ask for... Yeah, nobody asked for his opinion.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, Elmald, seed cope.
tells you about people, I hate to say it, and by the way, they're not the only two. That's just the two that are coming to mind right now. What that means is this. These people are fair weather friends, but also they're people who jump on any opportunity to get a cheap over on someone.
A cheap one-off on somebody, that they're equal opportunists. Phil, I thought you said you were an equal opportunist.
But
remember the top 10 racist moments? You said you're equal opportunity. You had equal opportunity with everybody.
Moment that changes, that's done. The best example of this is Review Tech USA. Review Tech.
Oh, this guy. Hey, oh, by the way, he's going to bring up Review Tech USA. Hey, Phil, why do you have that chip there? Not only right here, but also on your animations. Why do you still have the chip?
USA, time and time and time again, brings me up, puts me in his content, and then anytime that
Are you smoking yet?
Oh my God, bitch is out. I said, let's have him on the show. He says he's going to go on the show.
What?
And then he...
Mimsy, thanks for the 2 months. Phil has one whale left. Why is he not freaking out? Because he's trying to keep it contained. But I do appreciate that, Mimsy.
Bitch is out. I said, let's have him on the show. He says he's going to go on the show, and then he bitches out.
No, he didn't really bitch out about it, Phil, because looking at the DMs that he was sent to by you, what you told him to do, he was like, hey, I want you on this time, I want you on this day, oh, but you better not be high, Rich, you better not be fucking high, because if you are, I'll cut the cord on this call.
Seriously, like, that guy, he's such a two-faced fat piece of shit.
Dude, what the fuck? So all these years, right? All these years, you guys fucking doing this stuff, right?
Oh, you guys doing this stuff.
Now I call you out. Come on the show. Let's have it out. Can't do it.
Phil, he said that he was interested in doing an interview with you. He actually was interested, but then later on, he just said, nope, I'm not going to do it. Opinions can change. Interests can change.
Wow, you're real men, aren't you? Every one of you. Every one of you who talked shit about Darkside Phil for a decade straight. And then Darkside Phil finally got some attention on himself, some positivity, some backing. Where the fuck are you now?
Hey, Phil, where the fuck is that positive backing that you got? Where is that positive energy that you got? That resurgence? Where did that go, Phil? Because you love bragging about having it, and all of a sudden you're like, well, guys, the resurgence is dead. The king is no longer happy. Now please give me money. Yeah, and what does gender have to do with any of this?
Bitches. That's the best description for all of them. Bitches.
I thought you said pussies, and then you switch it to bitches.
This is the epitome of being a fucking bitch.
Because you can talk the shit, but then when someone steps up, the man up to you, you can't take it. So here's the truth.
Yeah, you can't take it. They can't take being called out by me, Darkside Phil.
One of the major reasons why the last few months you notice the drama has died down and I'm not getting any interviews or anything, that's why.
It's because of you, Phil. It's not because of them. It's because of you. But you love to spread it around like what? I'm trying to think the right word. Trying to misinform everybody and to try to project it onto everybody else. Oh, it's the detractors' fault. Oh, they don't want to come on because of what they sent to them. Phil, they can just look you up and see what you said.
I was talking.
What up, Navy? Thank you for 11 months.
Talking to people. I had things going. I had things I was trying to arrange. And these
evenings, Sir Darksea.
These people became incredible bitches and ran away.
Incredible bitches and ran away. Where? Hey, Phil, what about the Southern Craig interview that you ran away like a bitch? We remember that. Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Oh.
Yes, as a man-child that hid in the bathroom when someone confronted him. Yes, that guy too. The same guy. And the same guy that got on his fucking knees and he cried, Mr. Jaha, don't hurt me. I'm an alcoholic. Where?
If the internet will only make fun of me when it benefits them.
He already named some of them, though. He already named Review Tech USA and Boogie, but he's not naming everybody else.
But then, when it benefits me, they run away. I can't make content like that. Do you understand? I tried, but they don't care. They little pussies. So,
because I'm tired of getting fucked over by pussies. People who are passive aggressive, people who have no guts, who have no honor, who just want to fucking talk.
Yeah, who wants to talk to a boring person like Phil? Keem was there, boring. June the King was there, boring. And then every single time that Phil would say something, June would have like this look of confusion, like, what? When was that said?
Shit behind your back.
And he had Ptolemaeo, when Ptolemaeo was like hearing Phil say, oh, my detractors. Ptolemaeo shut that shit down.
Fuck you over because it gets them ahead.
Like I said, the one person who's exempt is Mr. Medicare. He actually has a valid reason why he can't talk to me.
Yeah, because he's dying of cancer.
I get it. 100% understand. Absolutely no hard feelings whatsoever. But these other fucking people who are so opportunistic to drop the name Darkside Phil in a negative light anytime it would get a rise from their audience and make them money.
Well,
but then when I had opportunity to clap back, because people cared about me again.
Do you really think that people truly care about you, Phil? Because you say that people care about you, that people love you again, but I'm not seeing it.
They ran away. That's ultimate pussy shit. And I know some people will be like, oh, Phil's burning bridges. There's no bridges here. They ran away. They ran over the bridges and knocked them down.
Okay, Phil, what about John and Howard? You burned that bridge. And anyone that wanted to interact with you, the FGC burnt that bridge.
You get it? They retreated away when DSP actually had some backing again. I tried to make these opportunities happen.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, Phil. You say that you have these opportunities and they ran away, they retreated, but they have no real interest with you, Phil. The only reason why you have an interest in them is because it's clout. If you have a name on there, oh my god, Phil talked to It's a Gundam. Phil talked to Mr. Medicare. You're taking big names that people already know and love, becomes a household name, and you're immediately trying to make money and try to get clout off it, try to get attention for yourself for it. It just doesn't help your case at all. And it just proves what everyone calls you out as a clout goblin. They're absolutely right.
Reached out. I had people working on it. Oh, no, can't do it. Oh, no, not interested. Oh, no, can't do this, can't do that. Fuck you.
Okay, can you actually provide the receipts where they say they can't do it? Provide the receipts.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Ghost Games.
Fuck you.
Fucking ass cock fucking pieces of fucking shit.
Every one of you pussy bitches. Really. Because you didn't ever need to name drop me in a negative way. You did it for a cheap rise to make money. And then when you, oh, let's give him the opportunity to come back and let's have a real conversation. The truth is, I feel like a lot of these situations probably...
Or they could have been busy. They had other obligations. And Phil's like, nope, they retreated. They ran away like little pussies. Wah, pussy bitches. Wah.
Probably would have been positive. I think we would have had a lot more of a situation like what happened with Keemstar than say what happened with Stuttering Craig. Okay?
So you want them to suck you off then? When Craig couldn't give you that opportunity, you got mad.
Because in reality, I think a lot of people, if they just sat down with me and had a normal conversation, they'd be like, he's just a normal dude. You know, we ragged on him a lot. It's kind of unfair. He's just
didn't the same thing happen with Mike Klum? Because apparently Mike Klum actually did talk with Phil and had a normal conversation with them. Yeah, what about that?
a normal guy. But the fact is, you didn't give me that chance. Like, literally never gave me the chance. So, you know what? If the internet doesn't want to play ball, that's fine with me. Just leave my fucking name out of your mouths forever then. And that's fine.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, bro. That ain't gonna happen.
The truth.
Ain't happening, bro.
If I just sit here and I make content for a couple thousand people, because the truth is, it's maybe like 4.
What was up with this?
And I make content for a couple thousand people, because the truth is, it's maybe like...
You got an itch there, Phil? You forgot to wash your mustache and beard again, Phil? You forgot? What was going on with that?
4,000 or 5,000 total. You got a few hundred that attend every stream. All right, you got the restreamers, the dick faces, and all their viewers.
Oh my god! Oh no! Everyone that restreams Phil, all dick faces.
Count. You got the people who watch the content on demand, right? It's a couple thousand, maybe about.
At least fill up your damn mouth.
Let's say 5,000 people across the globe that actually care about me, right, and care about my content. Correct. Well,
I think you said a whole lot more people than 4,000 or 5,000 cared about you, Phil. Also, 5 bands.
Guess what? I'm happy just making content for them. Okay, I really am. I don't have to make content that goes across the entire internet and makes me a talking point of everyone. You know what I'm saying?
Phil, that's the thing with it, though. May 1st burst, yeah, people talked about you because you're like, oh, the camera's on. How you denied it, saying you were just scratching your leg and you were banning people calling you out for it? And then you try making that into a joke. The whole thing with WWE champions, how you keep denying it over and over. Yeah, that's a focal point of discussion. And Phil, you want to say that, oh, I don't want people to talk about me, but yet you want to sit there and go, oh, hey, I had drama videos about Review Tech USA and Duty streams. Hey, people need to talk about those again.
Like, I don't need that at all whatsoever. I'm happy making content for a small, reasonable group of people who will support the content, and I can keep doing this forever.
And if you
Yeah, he's only happy when people give him money. Hey, I'm providing you free content. Open up your wallet to give me money.
want to see me continue to be able to do this as my job, you want to
Yeah, according to Phil, I'm giving him that.
the efforts to keep
Yeah, shaking it. I'm giving him that. It's so dumb and delusional for Phil. It just makes me laugh so hard when he says this shit. I was like, why? Why would you go on about this, Phil? They're not interested in you as you like to think. And Plush, thanks for the 5. For us to keep names out of his mouth won't happen in a positive light. Oh, absolutely not.
bringing the fun gameplay streams every single day.
And every once in a while, I'll branch out, I'll do something different, like the politics show or whatever. But I'm happy doing that, you know? I tried to play ball, but the internet wouldn't play ball with me.
No, because you would take the ball and say, fuck this, y'all are being too mean, I'm going home.
Internet took the ball and ran the fuck away. When Darkseid...
No, that was you taking the ball. Not only are you taking the ball, but you're taking out your fucking hatchet and you're fucking whacking at the ball and you're destroying it, pick up the pieces and going home with it.
Phil present...
Like, hello?
Ah!
Oh, they're mean to me. They took the ball.
...himself as available for content. They all ran for the fuck.
When did he ever try to play ball with everybody? I don't know when was the last time he played ball. I don't think he ever touched a football before.
Fucking hills.
Oh, wait, he has a football, and he never really plays ball with anybody. He has a football, but he's not going to play ball with anybody, though, because, ow, my back.
All right? So, that's the truth, you know? It's not that I quit. It's not that I gave up. Oh, Darkseid feels boring. No.
You are boring, Phil.
You didn't want to play ball.
Yeah, he didn't want to play ball Lily in there. What's up?
Brand dude.
Ball and be fair.
Phil realizes that restreamers get more attention than the guy, and that annoys him. Yeah, he still doesn't understand it's him that's boring.
You ran like cowards.
Balatro.
There you go. Pussy.
Hussy.
It wasn't me that did that. I was available.
He says the same shit every single day. He does. He keeps bringing it up over and over and over and over again. Same shit, different day. But then all of a sudden, oh, hey, I'm going to add a little spin to it. It's not my detractors doing it. It's I'm laying the bait out for my detractors to do this. Like, he'll come up with dumb shit.
Cope.
It's a weird cope. Moon Knight, thanks for following Australia. Damn you, Figa. Him saying he only cares about his small core audience made me remember when Phil tried to rebrand as a content curator. So dumb. I forgot about that too. And that someone in his chat was telling him, like, no, you're not a content creator. You're a content curator. And he tried to robe that shit. That I curate content. I'm a content curator. I curate chill, positive, meaningful content. Like, okay.
I mean, I'm sorry, but yeah, Jordy, Rings of Redemption, totally bullshitted me for 2 months saying that he wanted to be on the show. And then when it's time to be on the show, won't talk anymore. Now, is
really, Phil? Phil, you forgot to realize that Wings of Redemption was going through a surgery. Did you forget about the surgery?
that because of Keem? Is that because their shows are embroiled with other shit? Who knows? But then why live for 2 months? You know?
Because if Keemstar wanted him to do something on Lolcow Live, then sorry. Lolcow Live comes first before you.
But at this point, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, robust, meaningful content. How delightful.
I'm busy.
I would talk about glass houses, but his fat wife already broke it.
I don't need to wait for these people.
That's another thing, too. Is like, whatever happened to the Wings interview? I know the whole thing with Boogie, that fell apart because Phil made it very difficult for him to be interviewed, and that Phil bitched about it, and he wanted to bring Wings on. And then all of a sudden, that didn't happen. And then he wanted to do the whole thing with, like, not Modern Warfare, but Call of Duty stream, or go head-to-head against him. And then Phil called his ass out for it. By going by really shittily made insults.
I don't. I have more than enough shit to do. I have enough content to put out. I'm not starved for content because I'm not greedy.
I'm not starved for content and I'm not greedy. Hey, Phil, play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh, wait. Hey, play Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, wait. Hey, play CSR. Oh, wait. All the games that you said that you want to go back and play, or the games that you want to play this year, you dropped them like a fucking rock because it wasn't making you money. Oh, I'm not based around money, but yet you saw how low you were getting your support, and you bitched about saying it was the game's fault.
Because I'm not hungry.
I'm not hungry. I just had Popeyes.
Happy with who I am and what I'm doing, so I don't need to wait for others to do this content. I could do my own.
That's another thing, too. I'm not greedy, but pay me $15K so I can play Stellar Blade, guys.
You get it? I've been doing my own for over a decade. Yeah, exactly.
Hold on.
Get it? I've been doing my own for over a decade.
You've been doing your own for over a decade. Doing your own what, Phil? Did you also forget that in that decade that you had people giving you shit? You had Machinima give you Fallout 4, and that you skipped out on Leanna's wedding because you were afraid that they were going to get swatted, but that was just a bullshit excuse just for you to play Fallout 4.
Yeah, exactly. Wings keeps bringing it up. We're not talking. I haven't talked to Wings of Redemption in like a month and a half. He never responds, so I stopped caring.
Yeah, he brought it up because you didn't talk to him.
You know?
Good thing I don't care about the stupid points of this game. Garbage game.
Garbage.
I just don't give a shit. Why would I?
I don't give a shit. Oh, Wings doesn't want to be interviewed by me. Yeah, that really shows that you don't care.
Why would I? He won't talk to me about it, so why would I give a fuck about any of this, right? Mudahar.
You're talking about it. That means you care.
Runs for the hills, cancels his Twitter account, even though I have ways to contact.
Exactly. He has everybody else doing the work for him. Oh, the Throwback channel? Huh, unpaid editors actually edit the videos.
I have ways to be contacted, doesn't contact me, right? It's a Gundam. Talks about me for a zillion years. Now's the perfect time to finally man it up. Runs for the hills. Hot.
No, because he's actually doing other content, Phil. He's not focused on you because he's not interested.
Right. Doesn't want.
And yet you want to say that he's a pussy, even though he's making other forms of content. At least he's a content curator.
Anything to do with me. Lolcow Live people. Oh, we all want to be on your show, but now magically we can't seem to arrange a time or date. Then we just don't care and we stop talking to them.
They get paid in Dragon Streets.
Right? Like every excuse, every stuff fucking thing, over and over. You just get to a point where you just don't care anymore. And I don't.
I don't care. I don't care about this. I really don't. Why won't Mr. It's a Gundam talk to me?
Don't. I'm not desperate. It's a shame because you saw the potential, correct? You saw the potential that if people were willing to work with me, how different things could have been. But they don't want to work. They just want to clown.
Yeah, they just want to clown. Welcome to the internet, Phil.
Well, I'm not a clown.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
Ah! Oh my god!
Oh yeah, and keep this in mind too. He says that the day before he did his Stalker 2 stream, and he's not a clown. Does some really clownish shit there.
I don't play your game. I'm not a Lolcow. As much as
I don't care, but constantly brings it up. You sure you don't care?
You believe it, as much as you want to say
Yeah, he really said that he's not a clown.
it, I'm not your fucking Lolcow anymore.
No, you're not anyone's Lolcow. You're the internet's Lolcow. You're still a Lolcow, Phil.
So now, leave me the fuck alone.
What are you going to do about it, Phil Smith? Slap me.
Oh, Dunsfelter, I already told you about that too.
Honestly, I thought the interview stopped because of the June Doc answers almost every question people had to say about Phil. That is true.
He says, what about FGC?
That is also true. And also, Ptolemaeo put him in his place. And it's like, oh, hey, when Ptolemaeo said, hey, stop saying that's all the detractors doing it. Oh, no, you're right. Goes back to doing the same shit. Well, guess he didn't learn.
See, guys, let me put it this way, okay? I was talking to 3 different people in the FGC.
Okay, can you name these people?
3. Okay? 1 talked to me for about a week and then disappeared and never responded again. One
never responded to you because he's probably busy.
Was incredibly interested in the interview until they started doing research and they found all my detractors' videos and literally believed every single thing my detractor said. Like,
even though most of the detractor content out there is just taking exactly the words that you said and giving it context.
I said, remember that there was a video about a VTuber?
Arturo, I know, was definitely one of them. Justin Wong, I don't think Justin Wong would ever want to talk to him. Maximilian Dude was another person, but he left him on red.
Like, I don't know even remember what it was at this point. but I guess I had made a video. Something. Oh, I
It might be those three. I'm not entirely sure. I know one of them is Arturo, but I don't know about the other two.
remember. I was on my React show, and someone had submitted a video for me to watch and react to.
And here he goes, bringing this shit up again.
It was a VTuber playing Street Fighter 6. And I was trying to watch it, and I was trying to enjoy it.
Trying to enjoy it. Yeah, trying is not really a thing that you do.
But then the VTuber's voice was so gratingly high-pitched and annoying, it was legit giving me a headache. So I said, I'm sorry, guys, I need to stop reacting to this because I'm actually getting a headache. Let's move on.
No, it wasn't because of that, Phil. You said you got a headache from it, but you're like, why are they laughing? This is so annoying. It's so grating.
It has nothing to do with the content. I can't say it's too high-pitched.
No, you're complaining about the content, Phil. You were saying you got a headache from the content.
And then
you compared it to someone stepping on a dog's tail and hearing them scream. That was how you described it.
Detractors turned that into Phil hates all VTubers. And then this FGC guy saw
Well, you do hate all VTubers, Phil.
the video and says, why are you making fun of VTubers?
Justin Wong is what Phil wished he was. It was having a successful gaming career and has an actual family and gets sponsorships. Well, Spaggy, you can also say the same thing about Maximilian Dude. Maximilian Dude has that same thing as well. Phil wishes that he had that popularity, but he won't. Ever.
VTubers playing Street Fighter 6. Don't you understand that that's good for the community? I thought that you were trying to build bridges, Phil. I said, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you like retarded or something?
Yeah, highly pitched, girly voice. But deep, manly voice. Oh, perfection.
Like, did you actually watch
the VTuber that Phil made fun of was one of the players Wong trained, and he called Phil. Yeah, he called Phil on that. I did not know that.
clip in context, or are you just stupid? And the answer is, I hate to say it, the common person is just really stupid.
What happened to Mudahar? He's going through a lot of drama with, I think the guy's name was Nux, because of the shit that they did together. And it's just very fucked up.
Ah! Oh my god, the common intelligence level of the common gamer. Oh my god.
Like, they don't take the 5 extra minutes to research what actually happened. Like, they just...
Most people do take the time to research what happened. They saw exactly what you did, and you're like, oh, you're making fun of the VTubers now.
Believe everything.
I mean, Phil, you did the same thing whenever, what was it? Like a Dragon Ishin. When there was a card, a Nanners card. Nanners is a VTuber. You're like, who the fuck wants Nanners? Who is that? What the fuck? That sounds stupid.
So the guy actually believed that everything that these people say is true, and that I, like, hate all VTubers and shit. When does that ever happen? When have I ever said that? When have I ever even cared about what VTubers do or say? I don't, right? Like, but they believed it. So after that,
hey, Phil, what was that part when you got to this?
I'm gonna get gold out of you, Phil.
When you got to that part of the documentary of June the King that he made about you? When you got to that part?
I was like, well...
Also another thing, when it came to the whole VTuber community, Tears of the Kingdom. You hated it when people were calling you out for that.
Oh. You know, I guess that's that. That's that bridge burned. I'm tired of chasing this person. I can't...
I thought you said that there were bridges burned. Hey, wait, Phil. Wait, hang on. I thought you said that there were no bridges to burn to begin with. That they just ran away. They left the bridge behind. There's no bridges to burn, remember? No bridges were burned. Except you did it, though. You love burning bridges. Because you love the smell of kerosene. James, thanks for the 10 Australian. Phil's level of begging is worse when Homer did that $1 to Happy Dude. And for that, I am sorry. If you find it in your heart to forgive me, send me $1 to Sorry Dude. Oh, I remember that. That was a funny one. The telemarketing scam. I thought that was fucking funny.
Make the person not...
Look at it. That's exactly what Phil does.
Stupid. And just believe everything and be a gullible dunce.
So I can't help that you're stupid and you don't understand intelligent, like, conversation and intelligent commentary on something and criticism. So sorry that you're stupid.
So I, oh well.
Oh well, you're an idiot. Well, I can't help you with that.
You know, what else can I do, right? And then there's one other person who I was also talking to who's interested, and there is a possibility that...
Yeah, he's definitely making this all about himself and giving himself pity parties.
In the future, I may do something with them, but quite frankly, 2 things happened. Number 1, I just stopped caring about interviews. And number 2, they got embroiled in other controversy.
Embroiled.
At the same time that I was talking to them to appear in the show, and I think that that kind of overshadowed everything, and then it kind of fell apart. So... there you go.
Okay, can you name that person that was going through controversy of their own? Can you please tell us a name?
Oh.
Oh, wait, you won't give a name. Instead, you'll say, I'm talking to this person, this person, this person, but no names.
Vietnamese comrade, no one said Mutahar deactivated his Twitter because of me. That's not what I said. What I said was we literally had a great interaction and conversation on Twitter. The idea was that we were supposed to do a co-op, and he even agreed to have future conversations and all this stuff. And he apologized to me for things he had said about me publicly. Then he deleted his Twitter the next day, leaving me absolutely no opportunity to ever have an interaction with the man ever again.
The way that you're doing this shit, though, Phil, you're making it sound like that he deleted his Twitter because of you. That's how you're trying to spin this now. It's the words that you're saying, Phil.
So literally he says, I'm sorry for my actions. Let's have interaction, and then shut off the avenue by which we could have interaction.
Yeah, I just don't understand why Phil's like, oh yeah, get rid of the ways to contact me.
You see? And again, like I said, I'm a public person.
It's okay when Phil talks shit about other people, but if you talk shit about Phil, that's just uncalled punching down on poor Phil.
I have ways you could be contacted. If he actually cared, he would have contacted me. He hasn't. He doesn't.
You know what? I don't think Phil even knows what Mutahar's going through, Reaper, so I kind of want him to.
Doesn't care.
See exactly what goes on with that.
Get it? Okay. What else would you guys have to talk about? We got like another 15 minutes or so just to chill here. And for the very few people who contributed, thank you. Again, I don't know what happens on streams anymore. Like for 2 nights in a row, I had incredibly highly supported night streams. And now tonight, I got $15.
Wah.
No, I don't get it. I don't understand. At this point, I don't think I'm going to try to understand. You know.
Because you'll never
Could it be
understand.
because I did the react, and in reality, no one actually cared about the react? Maybe. People were showing up for gameplay. So maybe that's the route. Maybe enough with the bullshit and just focus on gameplay, right? In which case, I'm not sure.
At least half of his traction is from detractor engagement. He should be thankful, but he'll never be thankful.
What to do with the DSP Reacts channel, honestly. No, you see, that's some kind of a real bullshit strawman argument. So Chicken Tender Dad, I don't know what that name means, asks.
I don't know either.
Were the guys from Lolcow Live doing a quid pro quo, and they wanted you on their show in return? Literally, that conversation never happened.
What? Phil, you did say that. Keemstar wanted you on in his show, and you said, yeah, I'll think about it.
Never.
That did happen.
I reached out to them to be on the show. Boogie and Wings. People seemed to want Wings on my show more than Boogie. So I said, let's try to get Wings on first, then maybe Boogie. Wings claimed he couldn't come on because he was going to have surgery.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden you're mad at him because he doesn't going to want to come onto your show anymore, Phil. Remember? You just got onto him about it.
So then Boogie was available, and I said, let's work. I talked to fucking Boogie for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Trying to get him on the show. I couldn't wrangle the motherfucker. I tried so hard.
No, you can't really wrangle anybody, Phil.
And I couldn't wrangle this dude to fucking be on the show. No matter what I did, he wouldn't show up. All right? I kept explaining to him the dates. I kept explaining to him the times. I kept explaining to him that we have to be on Discord. It took a week and a half for him to send me his Discord so that I could add him so we could potentially do the show. Okay?
Phil, what you failed to realize that the entire day you were talking with Boogie was actually busy. He was actually checking up on Wings to make sure he's doing okay. And also, if Lolcow needed him, a.k.a. Keemstar needed him, then immediately he had to go do that because that trumps over everything.
It was like seriously, it was like fighting. So then finally after that, I publicly said, fuck this, I don't want to do it anymore. And then he has a shit fit about it. Phil's hard.
No. Phil, you kept making up unreasonable time and settings for it, and he got tired of it. He's calling you very hard to work with. Then he understood exactly what Keemstar was going through whenever he was trying to bring you on for Lolcow Live for 50K.
Hard to work with. No, motherfucker, you're the one that's hard to work with. Your own fucking boss has said it a zillion times. Okay? So I wanted to have, Wings on.
Yeah, and that's another thing that Phil doesn't seem to understand is that people are busy. If they're traveling, yeah, they're not going to take time out of their way while they're traveling to do exactly what Phil wants. It's just not going to work.
And he never responds, so I gave up. I said, I don't care.
I don't give a fuck.
But literally, the conversation never happened that, hey, if you come on, I almost said hate live. Wow. If you come on the Level 1
Hey, look, that was something from your past days.
podcast, I'll come on, your show.
Phil's the king of retcon because his audience is too stupid to do research into what he says. So he has to make up exactly what he says. Oh, but don't look it up. Just take me at my word.
Quid pro quo. We never had the conversation. Would have been nice to have the conversation, but it never happened. No, you know what's going to happen now, too? One or two.
DSP fumbling the wrestling podcast with PvP is great. It really shows how lazy he is. Oh, absolutely.
Two things is going to happen.
Because what's going to happen if he did that whole show with PvP for the wrestling bit? What he's going to do, Ashton's going to be the one coming up with the topics to discuss, and Phil's going to be like, right, what?
Either everyone will continue to ghost me, in which case I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit.
I'm cool. Like, that's fine. Or now, as a result of me making this video, and this will now be shared around, you're going to have people who are going to come out and be like...
You think DSP is scared to talk to RTU because of what RTU might know has an ex-pay pig? Maybe. Can't really say for sure.
Oh, well, you know, blah, blah, blah. But now I'll do it. Oh, now I'd like now I watch Windsor.
I remember that too, yeah. Yeah, Triple P, that's what I call him, right?
Or Boogie be like, oh, now I want to be on Phil's show. Like I said, I just get tired of it and I just don't care. Like, I really don't. Like, at this point, I just want to make game content and chill with you guys, chill streams and stuff like that.
I said Reaper, it could be a possibility. On one hand, he could be, but on the other hand, nah. It's one of those things that if it did happen, oh well.
I'm just kind of like, I'm done with it. But let me put it this way. If Kino Casino reached out to me and says, hey, we got an idea, and we think that you'd be a cool part of this idea. So I think that we should work on it and do it together. I would probably consider it, and, you know, because those guys did a lot for me, for sure. Outside of that, I just don't think I care enough anymore.
I don't think I care anymore, and yet went on tirades proclaiming that he didn't care about it while showing that he cared about it.
You know? Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right, here it is. Here's the whole entire podcast. We're going to go over this entire fucking thing. Not the entire fucking thing, though. I'm just going to go over the main points of it, though. The main points, a.k.a. When I say the main points of it, just the main points of the gameplay, though. Main point of this, though, is that he had a rant about detractors again. And it was just bad.
It is my final...
Oh, by the way, we can't hear him speak, so we have to boost his volume. Oh, no, Brendude.
Consecutive streaming day of the week. And it's an interesting show. Today, we're going to finally do the Steam Year in Review, now that it's working again.
Oh, who cares?
And check out what games I played in the second half of the year on my gaming PC. It'll be a pretty cool recap.
I don't know why Phil has this, like, weird thing where he's like, oh, hey, we're going to go over the year in review. It's like, dude, no one cares. Nobody cares about the year in review. It's just like, oh, hey, I played this game, this game, this game. I received this many achievements. Okay, cool, move on.
Plus, we've got a very interesting follow-up to a story that I covered at the beginning of the week regarding scammers and how they tried to get me. Lastly, Party City is going out of business. All this and more on today's week-ending episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
What does that have to do with gaming? Like, what does that have to do with gaming? Party City? What does that have to do with gaming? I thought you were just talking about gaming news. Yeah, Party City, oh no. Yeah, Party City, yeah, we're getting Party City news on a gaming podcast. In quotes, gaming podcast.
Alrighty, good morning everyone, and
politics.
Welcome to the
It's just a bunch of politics. Phil cried because he has to do extra work. I bet you must know. Yeah, you must stream and VTubers work more than this baby.
Show.
I think everybody does.
It is Friday, the last streaming day of the week for me. I hope that you've had a good week here with me. And thanks for tuning in this morning. It is the 20th of December, 2024, and the final push and countdown.
Oh wait, the last remaining whale over on Kick is gone
for the end of the year, and of course, Christmas is in full swing. The final weekend before the big holiday. Everyone's going crazy, hustling and bustling.
Yeah, I know. I actually know about this though, Phil, because people are trying to get Christmas stuff prepared.
Running around trying to get ready.
Yeah, nice shirt. Looks like Chris Chad.
For this special event. Me too. You know, me, I am doing some last minute things, running around, with my setup, with other stuff. Still every day having some issues. I swear, I keep trying to like upgrade and or fix things. And then I run into another issue. Notably,
I had to pick my eye because, I'm going through so many things.
Today, my laptop is on Windows 11.
Oh, whoopity-doo. Greenlight, thanks for the 2. Jin-based gaming news with DSP. Always.
That is right. My
Hey, God. I have a reason why I'm doing this.
Is on Windows 11.
Why the fuck does he make that fucking face every single time that he claps? Like, I notice that every single time that he does the stupid clap, he, like, makes this weird fucking face. It's like... Phil.
You fucking gay bitch.
Oh, he's a super proud ally.
That is right. My laptop here is about 3 years old. I got it around the middle of 2021.
Oh, hey, it's Turpin.
It was a very generous donation by a viewer, and it was a Windows 10 laptop. Now, since I've been upgrading all of my other stuff recently...
I thought you said this whole thing about upgrading to Windows 11 didn't matter.
I said, well, I might as well get the laptop also up to snuff, rather than having it, run on old tech or whatever.
Yeah, generous donations.
And so...
It's Turvin.
I did. Last night, I ran the big update. Where I'm trying to get this chat to work. Because, again, I'm having all these issues. Here it is. Timestamps. Okay. So last night, I started the big update. I was trying to figure out how can I get the laptop to upgrade to Windows 11. And
the big upgrade.
It was a big ordeal, actually, because I remember it was a few months ago. A few months back, Windows Update on this laptop had...
If he buys the Switch 2, he's going to say that a fan donated it.
...prompted me to upgrade to Windows 11 for free. It was like, oh, your laptop is fully eligible. You can get it for free. You should just do it.
Okay.
Now, admittedly, back then, I was a little nervous about it. I didn't really understand the difference between Windows versions because, I was basically kind of a newbie to all of it. It's not like what I've just been going through in the last couple of months with new PCs, new setups, and everything.
Yeah,
right?
All generously donated except for the one.
Right? Even at that time, I remember asking the viewers, should I do this Windows 11 update? And a lot of people are like, no, we don't like Windows 11. You totally shouldn't do the Windows 11 update. You're going to regret it if you do. And I was like, oh, seriously? Well, then maybe I'll hold off on it. Right?
Thanks a lot of people.
Like, maybe I shouldn't do it. So I did. I actually held off on doing it. And then last night, since I now have 2 Windows 11 PCs, I'm working with Windows 11, I'm used to it. I said, let's go ahead and do it. Let's do the upgrade because it's free. Plus, by the way, for those
who... you have to do it eventually, though, because every single time that you reboot your PC, in some cases, it'll give you a message saying, hey, you need to update to Windows 11. It's like, remind me later.
Don't know. Apparently, Windows 10 will no longer be supported as of fall of next year. Much how, like, Windows 8 also hasn't been supported for a while.
No fucking shit, because Windows 10. And a lot of things that were actually, they were compatible with Windows 8 for the longest time, they no longer work with Windows 8 anymore. They work with Windows 10. The Stream Deck works with Windows 10 and 11. And any other pieces of equipment that he owns runs on Windows 10 or 11. And if Phil's going to sit there and be like, well, nothing wants to work on my Windows 8.1 PC.
Very soon Windows 10 will be obsolete. So, basically, I said, let's do it. So I tried to set it up. Now, the way you're supposed to do it, supposedly, if you...
Yeah, I'm good with Windows 9.
Listen to Microsoft, you're just supposed to do it through Windows Update. But I went into Windows Update to do it, and it says, you're eligible for it. Okay, click here. Click on it, and it basically says, Windows Update will check to see if you're eligible for it and if you can do it. But,
Is this motherfucker explaining how to update to Windows 11?
No, do it through Windows Update. Okay, so I go back to Windows Update.
Yeah, he's explaining how to update to Windows 11.
There's nothing there to upgrade to Windows 11. Literally nothing. It just says you're eligible.
Yeah, it's so hard. I had to update to Windows 11. It's been tough.
You can upgrade, but nowhere does it say click here to upgrade. So I just want you to think about this. A bunch of nerds sat down and came with this elaborate system by which if you have a Windows 10 PC, Windows Update will prompt you to upgrade to Windows 11. And if you don't immediately upgrade to Windows 11, that PC will then continuously tell you you're eligible for it, but will delete the area you click to actually upgrade to Windows 11.
Jesus fucking Christ, this guy is seriously pig-splaining how to do this shit. Phil, do you really have no topics to talk about?
Yes.
Like, Phil, when most people have, like, a gaming podcast, they have things to talk about. And if they bring up Windows 11, it's just like, oh, hey, this is going on in the background. This isn't really a major point, Phil.
I wish this was an exaggeration. Book smart.
Yeah, this whole thing that Phil's talking about, it makes no sense. But, Phil.
What do you mean by that?
Versus street smart. The people.
I love how immediately he goes straight into, oh, they're not street smart, they're book smart. Like, this is some kind of, like, weird insult. Like, I don't even understand how this is an insult.
People who program.
Are you calling them nerds?
The stuff versus the people who actually have to use it. It's
This idiot can't even update Windows, but he threatened his detractors with legal action.
Ridiculous.
He could be later playing some casual Street Fighter 6 while he does this. He could. He could be doing anything else talking about this, but no.
They actually removed the button to install Windows 11 if you deny it once, and it never comes back.
Oh no, the button.
So I ended up having to find it online. What you have to do is manually download this like upgrade assistant program from Microsoft.
He had to go to Google. He was like, I can't find it. Google, where is it?
And then that will do it for you instead of Windows Update. So that's how I did it. It actually took a while. It actually took about an hour, I would say, to go through the entire thing.
Why do people need to be street smart to program a website? I don't understand why he does this shit.
It's weird because
he had to download a package from a website. Oh, what a nightmare. No, he can't download the package. He'll immediately toss it out. I don't know what this is. Toss.
It was upgrading, and it got to like 80% within
David, I have no idea why.
5 minutes. I'm like, oh, this is going to be a quick upgrade. I'm shocked that the whole...
You manually had to download the button? What? That part makes no sense. You had to manually download a button. Oh, hey, guess what? I'm trying to play on this game, but I can't get the button. Hey, guys, I got to download the A button. I got to update it. I got to update it so I can actually download the button.
OS could be upgraded this fast. And then it went from like 80 to 81, and it took like 10 minutes. Then 82 took like 10 minutes. I was like, oh... It's one of those, a progress bar that fills up almost instantaneously and then takes like an hour for the final 10%. So, and I haven't seen one of those in a long time, by the way. So that's pretty funny that they're going back to the old tech. That used to happen all the time back in the day with old PCs.
So? Oh yeah, he hates Microsoft.
So anyway, I finally did get it upgraded, which is great. And so now I am on...
It's so good. Yeah,
now I'm on Windows 11 on all 3 of my PCs. So far, I'll be honest, I think Windows 10 and Windows 11 are incredibly similar. I really don't see that much of a difference. The menus have been shifted around. That's really like the major difference. Everything else seems to work pretty much the same.
Okay.
So no big deals.
Okay.
All right, but it did take some time to do. But now, like, everything is updated, right? Like, everything is on the newest tech, the newest everything. So I'm in line for the future. I have future-proofed because, you know, from what people have said, with the hardware that I have in these...
Quick, I need to upgrade, but I absolutely have no idea how to do it, nor a place to go where the needed information. Where do I go? What do I do? Please help. Greenlight, thanks for it too. Remember, folks, low on RAM, download more. I forgot he said that. Just download more RAM. Needs more RAM. Just download more RAM.
PCs now. Like, the laptop won't be outdated. The laptop I only use to monitor chat. So even though it's 3.5 years old, I don't really need anything like that. You know?
No, Phil has to read that that member name. He has to read that. He's like, what?
But I mean, like, I don't need anything new when it comes to...
Yeah, he loves talking about how things have to be future-proof. And it's like, Phil, nothing is going to be future-proofed at all.
Laptop, I'm just going... I have 2 chat rooms. I have the queue to show contributions on YouTube, and I have my email open to see when tips come in. That's literally all I need it for. I don't use it for anything else. So
Yep, he has all these tabs open so you can see super chats, memberships, and Kick memberships, as well as email for PayPal. Right.
in that
As a fan of birds, I love the front face of baby chick orc.
regard, no big deal. But outside of
Front-facing
that,
baby
these
chick.
PCs supposedly should be good for a while. People
Future proof just means he's going to keep this same setup for another 10 years, and then he bitches and complains when this setup doesn't work anymore.
are telling me that the gaming PC will probably last me 3-4 years minimum.
I like how he disses on nerds like he's a jock, but we all know he's the one getting shoved into lockers and getting stuck.
I was thinking about, how often do you think I should upgrade components? Should I upgrade components, or do you wait and buy a whole new one? Obviously, a lot of people are going to say, no, just upgrade the components, right? Like maybe...
Yeah, that's the normal thing to do. You upgrade the components. If you need a new graphics card, then yeah, you got to buy a different graphics card that's actually better. But you also need to get more RAM. You need to get more SSD for memory. Yeah, you got to update your components, Phil. That's how you can take a PC that you got 3 years ago and actually make sure that it's actually running properly. And also make sure the fans are working. Because next time, we're going to be complaining about, the fans don't work anymore on your gaming PC.
2-3 years is a new graphics card, and it works with this motherboard. Just buy the new graphics card and install it and do it that way. You don't want to have to buy a whole new PC. Another concern, which really isn't a concern, but it's something to think about.
Yeah. How much dedicated Wham to host a tweet?
The RGBs.
Whambo.
I know that they're just fancy lights, but how long do they last? Do they burn out? What about the water cooling? Because both of these have liquid cooling, not water cooling, but like a liquid cooling system. How long do those last? And do those need maintenance, or will they have to be replaced? Because I don't know how to do that. I don't know.
Remember, everybody. Remember, this guy built PCs back in the day and hosted LAN parties. Remember, this is that guy.
I want to do that. You know what I mean? I don't really want
And also, yeah, LED lights. These are RGBs.
to mess with it.
Yeah, then why buy these things? Why you buy?
I wonder.
Gotta drain the custom cooling for the RGB and put in some new bowls and liquid. All I gotta make sure is get some cooling gel.
So this is stuff that I'm probably going to have to look into.
Buys water-cooled GPU, doesn't overclock it.
Over time with this new setup.
Plush, thanks for the 2. What he has, I'm barely trying to set up a restream.
I don't know, does the
You'll get
liquid
it.
cooling wear out and you have to replace fluid or something? Yeah,
Pre-ordering begs and fear-mongering his audience. Yeah, how's this work?
I have no idea.
How does this work? Hey, you just need to do this, this, and this. What? You're stupid.
Literally
Help!
a complete newcomer to all of this. So it's going to be learning together. I'm sure we'll be working together to figure all this out over time. So
Over time. We need to figure this out over time so we can future-proof everything.
Our True World says you won't need to upgrade your CPU, but just the GPU. That's what I figured. I mean, to be honest, pretty much everything I'm doing is through the GPUs. Like the CPU right now, my CPU on my desktop over here, my capture and streaming desktop is using 1.8%.
Okay.
All the processes I'm doing go through the GPU.
Okay.
Every single one. So probably it's going to be a GPU upgrade every few years, notable or likely.
Okay.
Cable says you have to flush.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you need to upgrade the CPU?
Replace the fluid every 1 to 2 years. Yeah, how am I supposed to do that?
I love how people are telling him, hey, you need to do this. Okay, idiot. How am I supposed to do that?
I bought the
damn thing. What am I supposed to do? Hold on. I got the solution right here. You know what you need to do, Phil? This is what you need to do. Hold on. You take your liquid. You take it. Okay. You hear the liquid? You take your liquid. You pour it on your PC. There, you cooled it down on a hot summer day.
PCs. They came with absolutely no instructions whatsoever on how to do that.
And then drink it when you're thirsty.
I don't know what fluid I need. I don't know how to do it. I don't even know what ones I have.
The LARP, I'm telling him that it needs fluid replacements.
Because it doesn't say.
I think it's all funny that apparently this guy who knows how to build PCs, supposedly, and yet he's like, how do I do that?
When I got
it's super easy, but for him, it would be a complete disaster. 2-hour stream.
These computers that never came with, oh, hey, here's your fluid system. Here's what the model you have so you know how to do it. I got none of that. No, they came with nothing. Like, literally, these PCs come with no documentation anymore.
Hold on. What?
None of that. No, they came with nothing. Like, literally, these PCs come with no documentation anymore.
No documentation. Phil, it does come with, like, documentation how to set that up. It comes with that. But for everything else, though, you have to look it up on the internet. Hello? Google exists. Gamer subs cool it.
Super Bonchan says, AIO.
Yeah, make sure to get that guacamole gamer fart 9000. Make sure you get that and pour it all over your PC. Yeah, that'll make it run faster.
Liquid coolers do not require maintenance and are not designed to be user serviceable.
That's another thing, too. He doesn't know anything about fucking oil changes.
Well, that's great, but then...
You know, I've actually thought about this, too, because I've been seeing around, like, gamer soups, and no, I'm not interested in getting that at all. Like, the sponsorships for it. I don't care about those. I would think it's so fucking funny. If I ever got that sponsorship, and the one that I get it for, it would be for melatonin. Like, the AFK brand, where it helps you sleep. It'll be called Front Facing Baby Chick.
And, I mean...
I don't know what flavor that would be, though. I think I'm going to go with my favorite, like, a good flavor that I actually really like. It would probably be, like, some, like, green apple shit.
Naturally, any liquid.
Yeah, toilet broken, can't flush.
Right? Any liquid.
I buy power, never called me about it, changing the coolant.
Will evaporate over time. It doesn't even matter what it is. It's going to become a chemical. In air, you know,
Keyboard Pillow sponsorship.
In the air. It's, you know, it's not going to just be a liquid.
That won't work. You need anime girl thighs for better performances. Yes, that's a real flavor. I forgot that was a flavor.
Forever.
Yeah. Vanilla orange.
So you think that it's going to run out, right?
I think mine would just be like green apple, because I actually like green apple flavor. Go with the antifreeze flavor.
I don't know. Typical dust maintenance, like cleaning the heatsink. Well,
yeah.
In regards to that, you know, we've already talked about it. Some people have linked me to some.
Oh, I see exactly why you said that anime. Natsu, I can see why.
Cleaning devices, like you can actually get reusable air blowers that are, you know, power. You plug them in, you blast out everything to clean.
That is if I do like anything else for that too. But I don't know what I would actually do. The Insomniac potion.
That I think won't be an issue. Especially these PCs are so different from my old ones. They so easily come apart. This PC over here, the whole side just comes right off. The entire thing's open. You could just blast every single fan easily. It's accessible and everything.
Yeah. What do you use to do that, Phil? This is what you need to use it.
This one over here, even more so, because the front is magnetic and the panels just come off.
I don't even think Phil... I think what Phil's going to do, he thinks you're going to blow into it. He doesn't even know anything about compressed air. What he's going to get like his fucking one of the vacuum that his wife broke. I got to suck it out. Hold on, give me a second. Well, everybody, I got to find my vacuum. Hang on. My computer needs to be cleaned. Did it work? Did it fix anything?
Without even having to, like, unscrew anything. It's actually that good.
The cat hair and does in that room is going to kill the gaming PC. I've given it 6 months to a year.
So...
sprays static electricity into the PC.
I think that these PCs will be very different than my previous PC experiences when it comes to this kind of stuff. I don't think it's going to be any kind of a problem. It's just going to be a learning curve of how to do it, right? Also, both of these PCs have so many filters on them. Like, every side has this crazy mesh filter with a...
Yeah, I can't feel any older. Guess what? It's the song Come Clarity from In Flames. You're rushing through 30. You're getting older every day. Yeah, apparently... You know what's fucking stupid, though? Here's the stupidest thing. Because Simulon sent me this on Discord. He sent me this thing where, hey, how to replace liquid cooler in PCs. And it gives you immediate shit on how to replace it.
Air filter in it for dust and stuff. So I figure if I just clean that off...
He's like, hey, look what I found on Google. It actually tells you exactly what you need to fucking do. Problem is that Phil won't look this up.
Every once in a while, like wipe it off, use an air blower.
Air blower. You mean air duster.
That it pretty much should be easy maintenance.
Yeah, and all this shit that Phil's talking about, he's like, oh yeah, these brand new things. Like, Phil, PCs have that now.
So, but anyway, I'm sure I'll tackle it, you know, over time. This one, the gaming PC now I've had since early August. So I've had it, what, 4 months? 4.5 months? There's no dust buildup on it. Like, I've been checking to look, oh, do I need to wipe it or whatever? There's no dust buildup on it at all.
Hey, Phil.
So I don't know if they're just made so well now that
Hey, Phil, did you check inside of it?
they barely have any buildup. But I check, you know, there's filters on the bottom, on the sides. There's no dust
Did you check inside of it?
on it at all to clean. So
I highly doubt this. But
you know when
also-
it'll be bad? Allergy season. The spring. When we hit the spring, that's bad. Allergy season.
Allergy season. He's afraid that his computer's going to get allergies.
The spring. When we hit the spring, that's when it's going to get crazy bad, like always. You know, there's so much pollen and stuff in the air. And then when I have the air conditioners on in here as well, that might kick up some stuff. So I guess we'll have to see.
Yeah, the remove filters, you can use a vacuum on it, though. But Phil is going to be like, well, I got to remove the filters. Hang on. Oh, why is it all over the place?
But, yeah, likely, you know, it's going to need some cleaning. So, anyway. All right, so.
The PC needs a face mask.
Folks, sorry for a little bit of a late start today. Tech stuff going on. I'm still trying to perfect the setup. Basically, I'm like this close to having everything finished. Seriously, like I'm
not that close.
This close. Because every day I'm like doing something different. I'm trying to learn some video editing. I'm trying to upgrade my OS. I'm trying to tweak this or tweak that. Today I had an issue with a piece of tech. It wasn't.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on. So he says something about video editing. I did see something that someone showed that why the fuck would you have that as why would you have that as like the video edit? I have to find it really quick. Because I did find it before. I don't know who has it though. It was on Twitter though. Because apparently in his fucking video, when he's like talking about something, he picks up the fucking cup. He's sipping a sip. And you see like the crawling text that says victory sip. I bullshit you not. This was a part of his fucking editing. Like where the hell is it? Like I'm trying to look for it. And that's what he thinks is like constitutes as good editing.
Working right. I was like, well, I'm not going to sit here for hours on end trying to get this stupid thing to work. Let's just get the show started. But I'm almost there. Really, I swear. I'm almost there.
Yeah, he's like secret limited now. He's trying to get up to legend status, but he'll never be.
We're going to get there. Today will be a fun gaming day. We've got Stalker 2 returning on the main stream here.
Stalker 2.
For about 2.5 to 3 hours of gameplay. And then we've got tonight, Indiana Jones continuing, where we're going to finish up the Vatican and move to the next area of the game. So we'll see where we end up, because I actually don't know anything about where we end up. You got to be kidding me. What is this?
Oh, no. Computer problems.
What?
What?
No. This has got to be a joke.
What's a joke?
What the hell am I looking at?
I don't know.
Did you not? I wish this was a joke. My laptop just prompted me, excuse me. I need to put in 2 cumulative updates for Windows. I just upgraded it last night.
Hello, Dr. Tractor. I'm glad that you're doing okay, though. What'd you miss? Nothing much. Ken, thanks for the 5. Call your drink the Mage's Green Elixir. Guaranteed to give you insomnia or your front-facing baby chick coin back. Pickups everybody. That's actually not a terrible idea. Oh, I think you found it. I think you found it in motivation. Give me a second. Give me a minute. Give me. That's it. This is it right here. Thank God. Thank you, motivation, for finding it. I was actually looking through my likes. I was like, where is it? I thought I liked this thing.
Ah!
Yeah, I like this thing. Hang on. Give me a second. Here it is right here. Found it. Actually, motivation found it, so big ups to motivation. Look at this fucking editing. Oh, I've been working how to get my editing going.
First ever chopper gunner.
What the fuck is this?
Ah!
What is this?
First ever chopper gunner.
What is this? What is this gay shit? Oh, I'm muting this. Like, what does this constitute as editing? This is not editing. Phil, whenever I'm seeing people actually do like victory sips, I've seen people where they'll have an up-close version of it. They'll have the camera shaking around in like a very, 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 very over-exaggerating sipping noise. They'll hear like... Don't hear that noise. No one hears that.
Ah!
God, that's fucking terrible. That's terrible.
So you're telling me when you upgrade from Windows 10 to 11,
Crafty, I don't think I've read that one, but I have read the new Team Fortress 2 comic, the 7th one that they just put out. Such a good comic.
It's not smart enough to say, oh, also include all updates. It's telling me I need to restart my laptop.
Well, the one who waits, I had to do that because I don't have that as a soundbite. I don't have that. I have this.
Smoke.
So I'm going to have to...
This is Baby's first edit in Microsoft Movie Maker. No, he's using DaVinci Resolve. He's putting that in DaVinci Resolve.
Schedule it to restart tomorrow when I'm not here. And then I'm going to have to reset up my browser stuff for Sunday streams. I mean, again, book smart versus street smart. I'm sure there's some...
Which you are. Well... Neither.
Really stupid book smart reason.
Smoke.
But I don't care. I'm the end user.
Yeah, you're the user, Phil, but everything that you've done is user error. We know. Stop. This is just...
Cope.
Yeah.
I don't want to be bothered.
I heard that the DaVinci Resolve is a really good program, too. And also, holy shit. Apparently, someone sent me something on Discord where it's talking about Tormented Souls 2. That's actually a game I really wanted to play.
When I just did a giant upgrade last night that took over an hour to go.
Yeah, DaVinci can't resolve his ineptitude.
Windows 10 to Windows 11 to now have to do another fucking update the next day because these nerds couldn't include the update in the upgrade from 10 to 11.
Or it could just, I don't know, have that update, Phil, and they're sending out updates. It's just like every single time you go on Steam, or you go on your PlayStation 5, or you go on your Xbox Series X or S or your Switch, and there are games out there that needs to be updated. Hey, you're going to play Bloodless on the Switch? You click on it. Oh, hey, there's an update. Do you want to update this now or skip the update? Or just have it wait? Same thing with, like, PS5. Oh, hey, there's an update for, like, Call of Duty. Oh, guess what? The update's going to keep going to make the performance better. It's the same thing with Steam. Everywhere. Everything's going to be updated.
I really wish that it was a joke, but these guys, the more I get into tech, the more I just shake my head and
those two YouTube short guys that play Dumbbell Catch.
I laugh at how bad these idiots run their businesses and don't know what the hell they're doing. It's just it's laughably bad. How the fuck do you not realize
he messes something up? These stupid nerds. You see, I'm smarter. No, I don't know what a motherboard is.
The people don't.
What's a liquid coolant? Is that like same thing as cooling gel solution?
Want to have to restart 17 times.
Exploding apple. I can just imagine. I can imagine he pulls out like this fucking card, like a driver's license. He's like, "Well, yes, I am ACE certified in DaVinci Resolve."
Evoker says, "Why do you blow up the smallest things so they seem like an astronomical task?"
Oh my god, I did see this, and he does this every single time. Yeah, Evoker. Nice name. That's nice. Persona 3 related. Yeah. Why do you blow out the smallest things as it seems like an astronomical task? He does this a lot. He'll take mountains and molehills. He'll take anything that's like very menial, very small, not a big fucking deal, and he makes it into a big fucking deal.
Evoker, maybe one day you'll actually operate a business.
What? How is this a comeback?
Like this one, and you'll understand that it's all about consistency and having everything work.
Phil, this has nothing to do with running a business. This just comes by your perspective of life. That just comes your perspective of everything. Like if something very menial, very fucking menial happens, you blow it out of proportion like it's something that's not. Oh, it's like the same thing with 9/11 happening. Oh, this is your form of 9/11.
And not have to do insane amounts of setup and reset up and this kind of shit every day. That's my problem. I literally just took the time. I did the whole upgrade to Windows 11. I sat here in a browser and had to generate the chat for this service, the chat for this service, my email, this leaderboard. I had to log into various services to do it, which is a pain in the ass. I had to resize. I had to get everything good. It takes a while. This is not, oh, I snapped my fingers. It took like half an hour, 45 minutes to get everything set up. Now you're telling me I wasted my time.
Oh, yeah, you totally wasted your time, Phil. By the way, snap of a finger, I could change my layout like that. It's not hard.
Because I have to restart the PC again.
Opening his 2-check takes him 45 minutes. What?
And now
I'm like, really? Really?
I'm going to lose all of that.
Putting in passwords, very tedious. That is agreeable, though, but he doesn't even have a password manager, though. But all this, I could just sum it up with a sound clip.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L, mauled, seed, cope.
Overnight, and I gotta set it all up again
Generate the chat and resizing windows
tomorrow. See? It's a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah, something that would take a normal person 15 minutes maybe takes him double the time, 45 minutes.
Again, why on earth?
Yeah, I can just imagine he's doing like a one-man conga line with the voice in his head, and he's yelling, victim, 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 victim. Why don't you tip me?
Do these people who program not have to actually use the tech to understand that what they're doing is fucking around and pissing people off and wasting their time? The end user...
Wait, pissing people off? It's pissing you off. Yeah, sure. People get annoyed with, like, slight inconveniences like that all the time. But you know what they do? Google. Hey, Google has the answer I'm looking for. And granted, there are some people that Google might not have the answer. Guess what? Chat update. Not chat update. Say, what was it? Tech support chats. You'll go straight to them. It's like, hey, how do I do this? And someone is there. Doesn't matter if it's a bot or a real person. We'll sit there and be like, okay, this is what you need to do. And here's what you do. You do this, 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 and this, and you're done. And it's easily resolved. Are you satisfied with your answers? Yes, I am very satisfied, and you helped me out. Thank you very much. 5 out of 5. Move on. Not Phil, though.
Shouldn't be dick.
Chooses to stream. Complains about streaming. Okay?
Around like this because...
He says this is a business, and then he says it's a hobby. Which is it? He's always late. And he could easily do all this off-stream. He can do this off-stream. But then again, he can't do that, though, because... How would we know if it works if we don't do it live, stupid?
The nerds couldn't...
That's the words that he said.
...figure out to include the updates with an upgrade from Windows 10 to 11. Anyway.
This makes no sense. Help.
So, let's continue, shall we?
First he has to complain. Then he has to ask chat for help. Then he fixes the problem and takes all the credit. Always. He always does that.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
As someone who set this up once to roughly the same level as Philly, it legit takes an hour for the first time and 2 minutes the second time. And that's the thing, though. Like, everybody, the first time that they're streaming, they're trying to figure out how to get things rolling. They want to figure out what layout to use. They want to figure out how to resize everything to make sure everything works. Yeah, the first time you're doing this, it takes a good amount of time. But then once you're used to doing it, like the second, third time, it's like cake. It's very fucking easy to do. Phil has been doing this for 16 years, going on 17 years, and yet he still can't figure this out. He doesn't understand any of this shit. And again, the hate towards nerds, yet nerds made his business and hobby. And when was the last time he made a PC? Never. While Phil has begged, installed, and farted around for 2 weeks, yeah, Coke Carnage is in the end game of Po 2 content, has already beaten Indiana Jones.
Let's get to some topics that you guys care about.
Yeah, and everybody else has already beaten games.
So all gaming today. I'm off tomorrow, FYI. No streaming tomorrow. When I come back on Sunday, we'll have a full day of gameplay that you control. First stream will be Marvel Rivals, where you guys, through your contributions, like a $20 contribution, will actually choose...
I know what you meant by that, Correz. I know that you didn't mean to say beggar, because when you're equating begging, it's always going to be Phil. But if it comes to gaming, though, yeah, everybody is better at gaming than Phil. Even fucking children are better at gaming than Phil is.
We'll actually choose what character I use in the game, which would be really awesome. Okay,
Let me guess. Marvel Rivals? Is that the one?
I want to see what characters you want to see. And then...
And again, he's charging people money so he can pick a character to play as in Marvel Rivals until someone gives him more money. Yeah, I can't see that failing.
On the late stream on Sunday, it is Microsoft Flight Simulator. And on Flight Sim, which will be really awesome, you'll be able to pick where we fly as if you're buying a plane ticket via being the biggest contributor of the stream at that point.
Oh, yeah, by the way, the biggest amount of money given to him, that is his fucking plane ticket. That's your plane ticket to Gaudi Airlines. Also, yeah, $20 is unheard of. Yeah, for a free-to-play game. He's done this same shit before. He's done it with Pokemon. Every single time that he caught a Pokemon, people would have to give him $20 or $25 for them to name the Pokemon. It is that unraveling.
So we'll have a fully interactive Sunday, which will be
$20. Yeah, $20 in Marvel Rivals is equivalent to buying the Battle Pass 4 times.
Super fun. And then Monday, we'll have a really good time with the Christmas Marathon event. Me in holiday ugly sweater attire all day, and I'll swap out sweaters over the course of the day.
I don't know, Phil. You like to say that you like dressing up in ugly sweaters, but Phil, you look ugly in any sweater that you do. Doesn't matter if it's an ugly sweater or not. Like that one that you're wearing right now, that Christian looking one, or equivalent to Christian. You look ugly. all the way through. Doesn't matter what you wear.
There's going to be a gaming schedule update. So we have a calendar generated for the early 2025 gaming season. There's going to be gaming.
Wait, hold on.
Calendar generated for the early 2025 gaming season.
By the way, he's going to be doing a scheduled event in the Begathon where he's going to tell you, hey, these are the games that are coming out next year, and we're going to schedule it into my schedule to see what I'm going to be playing, what I'm interested in. Phil, do this on your own time.
There's going to be gaming of various different games, right? We're going
to
try out Dino Crisis on the PS.
Yeah, he did that same shit last year, brand dude. He did that same shit last year. It was fucking boring.
5. Bad Rats. Whatever the hell that is.
Oh, no. Bad Rats. Not Bad Rats. That game sucks.
The Christmas updates for games like Power Wash Simulator, and
it's not really an update, Phil. It's just saying, hey, it's free DLC that you can download.
A brand new winter update for Astrobot.
It's an update, but it gives you like a free level that you play in Astrobot. That level is actually really good, though. And it gives us, like, IPs from Blast in the Past, though. It gives us Gex, and it gives us Croc, and it gave us Rayman. Like, I know Croc and Gex are coming back in the form of, like, collections, but we're never going to get another Rayman game.
We're going to check out.
If you get hits 150, he has to go to bed.
Among other things, there's a few other games involved in there.
That's dumb. Phil, can you just be normal? No.
We're also going to be having some booze involved. I've been showing you this all week.
Stop showing us this fucking bottle.
I've been saving it exclusively for the Christmas marathon.
Well, I don't understand why he's showing this off. Like, dude, I can show off all my liquor that I have, all the bottles of wine that I fucking have, but I'm not going to do that because you want to know why? No one fucking cares.
The Smokehead High Voltage.
If they ask what I have, then that's one thing. Then I'll be like, okay, I have this wine, this wine, this wine, this wine, this wine. I have this vodka. I have this vodka concoctions that I've made. I have these big sips. And that's it. That's the only time I'll ever do that. And it's like, hey, if you have any question about it, I'll be like, LCG, rewind the stream. I don't feel like talking about it again.
Single malt.
Speaking of bed, heading there, then I'll wake up 4 hours and still be going.
Ah!
Yeah, you can just buy a good whiskey. This whiskey that he's showing off costs $65 at Total Wine.
Scotch whiskey.
Yeah, I had things. Look at my things.
58% alcoholic volume. Okay, pretty insane. So, I'll be taking some shots of that.
Everclear hits harder than this.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we'll do it. Maybe it'll be like every $100 of support that I receive, I'll take another shot. I have a few other things, too. I have like this winter mix of Jack Daniels that tastes like cider, and I also have
apple cider whiskey.
This other thing, I think it's supposed to be a mix between
Star Fox is disappointed in you.
Between eggnog and...
No, I know why the whole thing with Star Fox happened, and it's one whiskey, and I don't recommend ending it off with this. Fireball. Fireball is like, hey, you're having a good time. This is gonna fuck you up.
And Fireball whiskey. So I'm going to try that. I haven't tried it yet, but I got some Christmas things to try on the stream. They should be pretty good.
So it's like 150 likes and you go to bed. Sounds good? Sounds good to me. By the way, it can increase me.
So all those over the course...
No, Fireball is not bad, though. But Fireball, it's just a way to like ruin the night.
The day. Okay?
Like, there's nothing wrong with cinnamon whiskey. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with cinnamon whiskey. But Fireball, no good. You should try Fireball and Angry Orchard. Combined?
And then,
Fireball was the easy girl's drink when I was younger. Fireball and pizza. And then...
Also, we're going to be doing...
Yeah, it's cinnamon schnapps.
Well, I'm hoping that we're going to be doing some food. Here's what I mean by that.
So, someone said Pinnacle vodka tastes worse. I could tell you one tastes even more worse. SoCo, Southern Comfort. Don't recommend.
Okay. As you can probably see if you look below you. Holy crap, did we have a huge jump yesterday.
Oh, no. He had a huge jump and the goals hit. Oh, no.
When it comes to our goals trap.
Exploding apple.
Ah!
It smells good. It smells good to me. And by the way, can't agrees with me.
Ah!
There you go. Exploding apple. What about wild turkey? Wild turkey's okay.
Packing. right? So for those
I have no problem with Wild Turkey. I have no problem with that one. It's just SoCo I have no go with.
who weren't here yesterday, you definitely missed out. We had a giant supportive day. Last night on the Bloodborne stream, we didn't hit 1 goal. We didn't hit 2 goals. We hit 3 goals.
Oh my god, you love bragging about it. Hey, detractors, I hit my goal 3 times. Are you sad? Are you crying? Are you just about to get the noose ready?
We had people gifting subs, people gifting memberships, people with big tips. It was amazing.
This?
We had people gifting subs, people gifting memberships, people with big tips.
That is a very bad phrase to say, Phil. People with big tips has got to be the worst thing. That's a pause-worthy moment. That's pause. No, he didn't say big tits. Big tips. That is a pause-worthy moment, please. Like, big tits, one thing. But big tips? Just a tip? Phil, really?
It was amazing. Thank you all, because it was a bunch of people who were doing it. It wasn't just one person. It was like 3 or 4 people all kind of came in and said, oh, let's do it. Let's hit all these goals.
He says there's a lot of people doing it, 3 or 4. That's not a whole lot of people.
Tonight. And so we jumped a bunch, right? When we hit 20 goals, we're doing a new DSP Tries It, and you guys basically got me
Tyrone came over and brought his friends.
I'm not sure if I want to do this new fusion pizza that's supposed to be like Indian food and American pizza, or if I want to order,
AKA Weirdo Pizza,
the new chicken nuggets from Taco Bell.
I already had the chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. They're okay. I will tell you this. They're okay. They're nothing really special and write home about, but they're okay. And if you order the combo with it, it does come with the nacho fries, which those kind of slap. But they're just okay. The nuggets were okay. Just saying.
To be quite frank with you, I think
are they taco flavored? Not really.
Pizza.
Although I would like that actually. If they made like Taco Bell had like a nugget, the chicken nuggets, but it has like a taco flavoring to it. That I could actually say that's actually really good. Just like I had to do with nacho fries, they put like taco seasoning into it to make the fries more tasty. That's one thing. Not with the nuggets though.
Idea is more interesting, but some people just can't stop wanting basic fast food.
Phil, that's what you're buying.
Like, no.
And people are giving you suggestions, and you're like, that's stupid, that's stupid, that's stupid. But then you went on this whole thing about pizza.
As soon as I showed the nuggets, like, oh, you gotta do the nuggets from Taco Bell. You realize that they're not gonna be good, right?
They're okay. They're not special. They're not like something to write home about, but they're okay. Taco Bell's
I'm about to bust.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to bust. Taco Bell's the only fast food place I could ever go anymore, if they're close by.
You know this, right?
Yeah, they're just nuggets, Phil.
Like, you know they couldn't possibly be good. They're just going to be pre-made frozen nuggets that they're going to throw in a fryer and give you. There's no way they're possibly going to taste better or any different than other nuggets. And there's tortilla chip pieces in the breading. No, there's not. No, there's not. That's just what they say to sell the piece of crap that you could buy at the grocery store right now.
Okay, fuck, why don't you do that? Why don't you go buy some nuggets and do it yourself?
In a bag.
Oh, no, you can't do that yourself because your wife isn't home.
Bag.
Also, by the way, you know what sauces that the sauce comes with? It comes with jalapeno honey mustard sauce, comes with Bell sauce, which I don't know why they call it Bell sauce, and it comes with fire sauce ranch, or fire ranch sauce, which is just ranch with fire sauce mixed into it. Like, they're not terrible, but still. Like, they come with, like, unique sauces of their own. Dude. I once made homemade nuggets with a sweet beer breading and cheese layer on the chicken. It was great. And those are better. Homemade chicken nuggets are better.
It's going to be the same exact thing.
Are you sure about that, Phil? Sure about that?
But I think some people just fall for it. They fall for the marketing.
Yeah, he acts like he has such a discerning palate. Guy eats microwave food. You know what? You know what? Hang on. Give me a minute. I was going to save this off till later. I was actually going to do this at the end of the stream, but you know what? Fuck it. It's actually really appropriate. I meant to place that one. Hang on. We'll come back to Phil in a minute. We'll come back to Phil.
All right. Well,
we'll come back to Phil in a minute. We're going to go back to him in a minute. So, I have this video on cue. I actually was going to play this at the very end, though. But you know what? Fuck it. Rebsy made a good video. He made a video about DSP, the picky eater.
What do we do? No one was really definitively answered, how about, just for the hell of it, we'll kill some time. Let's just take a quick look at different fast food things that are going on.
Cucumbers, yucky. Tomatoes, yucky.
Obviously, we know Burger King is all
And I love the fact that he immediately uses the DW, the picky eater, on that one, though. I actually love that he did that.
screwed up. Like Burger King was doing those burgers, those Whoppers, but you could never order them. They were only available to order for like a day, and then they removed it. They removed the option. Yeah, they still don't have those Whoppers that were available, the special ones. They're not there. It's been a month now. They're not there. So they're never gonna do that, I guess. So Burger King's out. I think all McDonald's currently has is, like you said, the McChicken, not McChicken,
hold on. That's a good point. Repsy points this out too. Look at this.
You said the
closest one nearby to him. They're ones closer to his area. These are the ones closer to him. Why does he have the map on?
McChicken, not McChicken.
Did I miss the meltdown? No.
And the whatchamacallit, the McRib, but the McRib is not good. You get a 50-cent double cheeseburger, only in the app. Only in the app.
Hey, motherfucker, what do you got to get to the McRib?
It's not good. It, first of all, looks nothing like that whatsoever. Let's be clear. The McRib does not look like that, okay? The bun is nowhere near that good. McRib is not that big. It's a very small patty thing. It's not even really rib meat. They lie. They say it's a rib. It's not even rib meat. It's like the offshoot. It's like ground up, dehydrated rib meat that they form into a patty in a mold, which is disgusting. And that's what they give you. And yeah, right. It's less sauce, less onions. The best part about the McRib is definitely the sauce. The sauce is like a tangy, sweet barbecue sauce, and it actually has good flavor. That's the only thing you actually taste eating.
This is just retarded shit. Like, he's just sitting here complaining about food, and he's like, oh, but the only good thing is the sauce. It's tangy.
The McRib, you don't taste
Morano.
The meat, you don't taste anything. You just taste the sauce. You might as well just put the sauce on anything, and it's exactly the same as eating the McRib. The McDonald's is out.
Like, here's the thing with that, though. They actually have it where you could buy the McRib sauce for $20.
Oh, they suck. How about, this is funny, people saying KFC, but I bet this is terrible. Nothing. Just festive feast. That's it. Nothing new. Yeah, literally nothing new at all. So forget them. Even their website sucks. Look, their website's terrible. It looks like shit. Awful. They didn't even try. Let's Taco Bell. All right, we already did.
I love how he's like, it sucks. How does it suck, Phil? It's letting you know, hey, this is what we have.
We did the Decades menu. That's all they've got. So they got nothing new. We just did Wendy's, so we already know what's new there. So forget Taco Bell. What about pizza places? Stupid. Nope. Just combos, but nothing new. Nope. No new items whatsoever. It's just their standard stuff. Okay. What about Pizza Hut? Nope. All they're doing is the triple treat box, which is their standard stuff. 2 medium pizzas, breadsticks, and a dessert.
I love how he's immediately looking into it. Doesn't even look at the new, the menu, the full menu. And he's like, well, they don't have anything new. Next.
For $20. They have this tavern style pizza, which is probably just, it's bad. Look, it's like a cracker crust or something, which I hate. I hate thin, crunchy pizza. Because that's not real pizza. That's not what pizza's intended to be.
Uh-huh. Hey, hold on. Back up. What was that then, Phil? What was this? What was that then, huh? Look at that crust on that. That looks like it was very thin. That looks very thin. Kenneth, thanks for the 5. Where do you get his McRib from? I often have to wipe my hands after a few bites. He's so stupid. Always stupid, Kenneth. I appreciate the 5, but yeah. I think he goes to McDonald's at his area, but I don't think he's ever had it in a long while. Oh yeah, all the pizzas that are shown off. Rebsy did really good with this video, though, showing off all the different kinds of pizza, and he actually gave credit where credit was due for this one. Nicely done with this. It makes me want pizza. I love the grandma pie. And there's the tavern. Yeah, that's what the tavern looks like. Like, it doesn't look that bad. I don't like thin pizza either, but thick pizza is super American thing.
Shitty that.
I forgot that they did a grilled pizza.
That looks bad. And by the way, you know, they say large is $12, but that's because it's you're eating a cracker. All you're doing is you're eating a cracker where they put a tiny bit of sauce and cheese and toppings on top. You're not even eating pizza dough, so that's why it's $12 for.
It's a dough, Phil. It's just a dough that's very spread.
Because it's
I want pizza. I can't eat pizza. I'm sorry, Dr. Tractor. I'm sorry.
Right, so that's not good. Arby's has a Christmas promo. Could you? Oh my God.
Accept the goddamn cookies and shut up.
Up a bullshit. Limited time. That's it. A strawberry shake.
Yeah.
A pumpkin pie turnover and fried mac and cheese bites. This is terrible. Yeah. There's nothing going on with fast food right now.
Has he never ever seen hand tossed dough? No, he has not.
Yeah. This is awful.
Remember, this guy proclaims that he's authentic Italiano. He really thinks that he's authentic Italiano, and he's not even Italiano himself. Not fully. He's 25%. He's a quarter.
They're still doing the shakaroni. They've been doing the shakaroni for like 3 months. Man, they didn't want to put any effort into this, did they?
Well, Rebsy, you actually had really strong temptations, and you actually overpassed them.
This has been literally every time we've looked at DSP Tries it for the last 3 months, this has been on the main page.
Phil, why are you even caring about it, though? What do you got against Shaq?
It's not even... It doesn't make sense. It's just a fucking pepperoni pizza.
And?
It's literally just a pepperoni pizza.
And?
Jack in the Box. Well, we tried Jack in the Box recently. The 20...
One thing! One fucking thing, and it was a smash burger.
4 days of Jackmas. Yeah, see, we already did it. It's the smash burger, which we did the triple smash burger challenge.
Okay. The smash burger what challenge?
So, yeah, there's nothing new here either. Wow.
Wow!
There's nothing going on anywhere right now. What about Sonic? God. Nothing new. What the hell? What is this? Are you kidding me? Is that Paris Hilton and Nicole Richie in 2024? Are you kidding me? Sonic paid to have them advertise their drinks in 2024?
And what's the issue? What's the fucking issue with this shit? Also, by the way, extravagant, thanks for the 2. Hang on, let me get started. There we go, sorry.
Front-facing baby chick.
Gag.
Front-facing baby chick.
Gag.
Front-facing baby chick.
Gag.
Front-facing baby chick.
There we go. That one's done. I appreciate that, extravagant.
It's 20 years late. You're literally 2 decades late for this. What the
Like, who cares? Like, who cares?
What is going on? Yeah, there's not even anything new here. Look. That's their smash burger.
Yeah, I love how he's like, there's nothing new here. Doesn't click around.
This was pretty good. Their smash burger tasted pretty good. Yeah.
I love how he's like not even clicking around looking for new deals or new like items. Instead he's like looking around the menu one time. This website here, one time. Well, I don't have anything new.
Anything new either. Nothing.
Click the fucking link, dude.
What else?
Thank
I mean,
you.
Popeyes at least, you know, we're going to do it. I haven't done it in a zillion years, so it'll be fun to do. Okay, I got a question. We got to try something. Okay. A genuine question, because I really don't understand this. Have you guys even heard of this place, Papa Murphy's?
Here's the thing with this, though. Phil was not requested Papa Murphy's. He just brought this up on his own. He's like, has anyone heard of this?
So Papa Murphy's, you go to the store, you say, I want a pizza. You pay for the pizza. They give you the pizza, but they didn't cook it. It's just a raw pizza. And then you take it home and you bake the pizza at home. I don't get it. I totally don't get it.
Well, that's the thing, though, Phil. They're saying, hey, do you want a pizza? Hey, we don't make sure that you get it hot and fresh at home. Why is this an issue?
They didn't make it.
They did make it, Phil. They provided the dough at their establishment, the ingredients from their establishment. They made the pizza to the customer's liking. They packaged it up and sent it to you. So that way you could cook it at home.
You paid them.
Yeah, the oven is a thing, Phil.
If they did. Like you...
By the way, hold on. Let's go back for a minute. I don't care about what Phil has to say right here. All this right here that this person did, that this employee did, that's not work according to Phil. They didn't do any work because they didn't cook it.
Like you pay them top dollar for their pizza, like they made the pizza for you, but you can't eat it yet because it's not cooked.
So, hold on. Let me get this straight. I'm going to say this as well. So people like HelloFresh, the people that actually send the food out to you, they're lazy as well because they just give you the ingredients to make the dishes, but they're lazy because they're not nicely cooked and prepared for you. Like, this is the same logic that I'm getting from Phil here. This is the same kind of logic that I'm getting from this.
You have to go home and you have to cook.
Man, the pizzas that I'm seeing there, like, this place doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Like, I get why they do it. But at the same time, it's like, meh.
Cook it yourself.
Can we please call out Rebsy for showing us all tuna pizza? Because I refuse to let that go. It's disgusting. Well, that's just something between you two to take care of.
No. So what did you pay for?
Oh, let me guess, Reaper. It's the wedding canceled.
I don't understand at all. Like, I can understand if this was like a grocery store and they make them once a day in the morning and you just want a quick meal. So you go to the grocery store and since you're shopping already, you're like, oh, I'll just grab this and I'll warm it up at home.
That's the same thing. That's the same fucking thing as it is here.
It'll be a quick dinner for the family. But I don't know why anyone would go to the building of Papa Murphy's that's supposed to be a restaurant and buy uncooked food.
It's funny that people pay DSP to finish video games, but he doesn't.
It's very...
Phil with frozen pizza. Red Baron sucks. The pizza is cold and frozen. I have to make it. That's bullshit, dude. Also, another thing that Phil did is like, well, we have frozen pizzas. I'll just put that into the oven.
Confusing. What? Reminder, Phil has been fired from every job he has ever worked. Some idiot just said this on K. I was never fired from my original job at Everything Yogurt and Salad Cafe. In fact, they invited me back years later and I worked there again, so I technically worked there twice.
I highly doubt that you worked there twice.
Never fired from Circuit City.
I highly doubt this. That sounds like a LARPer. I think a LARPer got to him on this one. Most people who came into the store I worked at use EBT because it was uncooked.
I quit. I was never fired from Wells Fargo. I quit.
Nah.
I was never fired from helicopter support. I was laid off.
That still sounds like you were fired, Phil. Yeah, granted, you were fired with benefits.
The only place I was fired from was Best Buy.
You were voluntarily fired at the helicopter company.
And that was disproven in court that it was a wrongful termination, and I was granted unemployment because of it. So, technically, I was never actually fired legitimately from any job I ever had. You're just a dunce.
It sounds like you were fired from the helicopter company. When you said that you were laid off, that's still you being fired. You were fired with benefits.
What a fucking idiot. No, laid off is not fired. If it was being fired, you wouldn't receive severance. I got severance.
Smoke.
I got a 2-month severance.
Smoking yet?
So what is the point of this? Like, let's take a look, right? Menu. So,
yeah, what was the point of this part? And what was the point of you going into details like, I wasn't fired? Oh, that's another thing he forgot to mention, Zalus. You make a really good point. He never said he was fired from Machinima.
Specialty.
He wasn't fired from the Twitch partnership program.
Pizzas. Oh, this just looks weird. Oh, it doesn't even look good. That doesn't look good.
No, Shiok, he actually did get a severance package. He actually did. He actually showed it off in his condo tours. One of his condo tours, he actually showed off that he got severance.
Cowboy, pepperoni, Italian sausage, mushrooms, black olives.
Yeah, Curse got rid of them.
Cheddar, herb and cheese blend, whole milk mozzarella, and a traditional red sauce.
Like, those pizzas actually look pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. They look like they slapped.
Chicken, bacon, artichoke. Papa's favorite, which is just like a supreme. Chicken and garlic. Hawaiian. I actually like Hawaiian pizza. Gourmet.
Blasphemer.
Vegetarian.
I don't think any real Italiano people out there like Hawaiian pizza. They look at that like it's some kind of curse.
Herb chicken Mediterranean. That's Greek pizza, Greek style. What? The Papa's perfect? It's half Hawaiian and half pepperoni. Thai chicken. I've never had a Thai chicken pizza. I just don't I really don't get it. So, like, what's the pricing?
Yes,
Isn't it expensive? Isn't it like as if you're buying a pizza from someone that cooks it? So why would you buy it? See, the problem is if I do this, then they're gonna ask for my location. They're gonna
Yeah, this Italian doesn't mind it.
Fuck around. They have a new cheesy stuffed crust. So $13.99, large cheesy stuffed crust pizza. It's just the same toppings with a cheesy stuffed crust, right?
And?
So I just don't get it. Why would you buy this, ever? Like I said, the one thing I would understand, so you're at the grocery store, you're already shopping for groceries.
Could be, J-Dub, could be, but it's so pointless.
And you're like, oh, I need to get a quick dinner for my family tonight. But you know you're not getting, super high quality. And by the way, those pizzas usually at the grocery store aren't that expensive. Like, you can get a giant one.
Yeah, looking at these pizzas, though, like $13.99 for a large cheesy stuffed crust pizza, that doesn't seem like a bad deal. It really doesn't.
For maybe 10, 12 bucks. In this case, $13.99 for a cheesy large pizza, but I don't get it. I just don't. I don't understand it whatsoever. So I never have eaten from there, nor do I think I ever would. I don't understand why I ever would. It just seems like pretty shitty. Animal Response says, in Washington, you can use food stamps and they allow you to use it on Papa Murphy's. It's kind of a treat for people who have no cash for fast food. So you can't use it on regular fast food, but they let you use it for Papa Murphy's?
Yeah, because it's uncooked.
What the heck? Ellipsian.
Yeah, it's uncooked. At least Papa Murphy's is actually nice to the people that actually have food stamps, Phil.
It says, well, the pizza would be hot when you bake it. No, Ellipsian, I get it, but...
Yeah, it will be hot when you bake it!
The point I'm making is, you're paying them as if they made the food for you, but you have to make it yourself. You have to go home and then bake it yourself.
Wait, you have to go home?
If they made the food for you, but you have to make it yourself. You have to go home and then...
Yeah, you have to go home, apparently. Not go home, go home.
And bake it yourself. So then it should be cheaper, because they didn't do the labor.
I don't know, $13.99 for a cheesy stuffed pizza that you make yourself at home. Even though, granted, they make the pizza already, so that way it's nice and prepared, so all you have to do is put it in the oven. That seems like a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
The labor of putting it in the oven.
Actually, in San Francisco, you can use your food stamps to get certain fast food meals here because so many recipients are homeless or doesn't have a kitchen in their living spaces, which makes sense.
Cooking it, and then packaging it and giving it to you cooked. They didn't do that labor. So why are you paying $14?
Yeah, labor. Opening up the goddamn oven door and shoving it in.
Dollars for a pizza they didn't even cook.
I would love that option. A professional made pizza to cook at home after a long shift? Fuck yes. Yeah, exactly. It would be good to have. And if you're actually living in a place where it's cold, like right now, it's like, let me see, how many degrees is that right now? 44 degrees. And some people consider that cold. They do. You can just have the oven turned on. It'll heat up your home.
Look, it seems like there's something missing in the process. Like, for example, if Papa Murphy's was cheap. Like,
do this scientifically. Determine this restaurant to something store-bought like DiGiorno. It's the same thing, but it's not nicely made, though. At least this one's actually freshly made. The other one is already made, but it's processed.
Let's say you could get a large pizza at Papa Murphy's for like $6, $7. I'd be like...
That's Little Caesars. You're describing Little Caesars.
Makes sense. It's the discount place. You go...
Again, you're just describing Little fucking Caesars.
There, you bring it home, you're cooking it, it's cheap. But it's actually like full price. You can get...
The obvious joke is that he's unable to cook, and this really just sounds like a case of impatience, wanting that instant gratification.
A large pizza at any of the other...
Reaper, we can agree on that.
Places like Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's for $14. So, I don't get it. Bizarre. Anyway, I don't...
That's if you used coupons.
Get it? What was the other one? Someone had said, someone suggested Little Caesars. One time I ever ate at Little Caesars was... for DSP Tries It in Connecticut. When they had first opened there, they have stuffed crust too.
Yeah, and there's also Costco.
This doesn't even look good.
The pizza there is actually not that bad. Little Caesars, if you're like trying to budget yourself and you want to actually spend money on pizza, this is not bad to do it.
Like, even their staged pizza doesn't look appetizing.
That actually looks pretty decent. The pizza there, the photos of the pizza actually makes it look good.
It looks weird. It looks completely fake.
Also, these right here, the Crazy Puffs, oh, they fucking slap.
Crazy Puffs. What is this? Dual experience.
It's just essentially pizza, but cooked in muffin tins.
Experience? Wait a minute. I could get double experience in Call of Duty if I eat at Little Caesars? Well, I know what I gotta do now. Look, there's a Call of Duty guy with a pizza cutter on his chest. How nice. Now hiring. Oh, excellent.
Yeah, now hiring because at least they allow jobs.
Look at that. Dude, pizza that looks like that is not real pizza. You do realize that a real cheese pizza doesn't look like that at all.
Do you even know what an authentic cheese pizza looks like, Phil?
So completely crap.
What? How dare you make the king cook at his home? You're lazy.
Americanized crap. Oh, it kills
you stoner.
Kills me because I like real pizza. Look at this and I'm like, oh, this hurts. I'm looking at it like, oh. Oh, someone had said CC's. We don't have a CC's. We don't have a Culver's. We don't have a Church's. We don't have those things out here, sadly. Yeah, there's no Carl's Jr. that will deliver here.
Sadly.
There's a Dairy Queen right next to me, right on this road.
There's a Carl's Jr. that won't deliver. Hey, Phil, go get it yourself.
So sadly, I mean, outside of Popeyes, I don't think we found a single thing, right? I honestly don't think a single one of those looked very good, in all honesty. I think they were all very subpar, and no one seems to have a new item right now. It's weird because someone had told me that some fast food places would have a new item, but I'm not seeing it, right? We haven't found a single place that has something new.
If there was a new item, you missed it.
We did look at Pizza Hut. We did. They have nothing. No one has anything new right now at all. No, sadly, all the pizza places out here are terrible. Like, there's places out here, and they're awful. We've tried them. It's just greasy, low grade, not even close to being authentic pizza.
Wait. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Give me a minute. Hang on. That's
Why are you doing this to me?
And also that's a retcon. Didn't Phil order a pizza last year on his birthday marathon, like his birthday event, that he ordered pizza for himself? And he said that pizza was actually really good, but it looked floppy and undercooked. Am I going crazy?
Really disgusting. There's this really weird place. So it's an Indian pizza place. And it's just funny because the pizzas are bizarre.
Not the barbecue. This was last year when he had nachos too. He had nachos. This was like around his birthday event, and he had that cake. That carrot cake that his wife made him, and apparently it made them both sick. That one.
Curry Pizza House. They do curry pizzas. So you get malai paneer, malai chicken, aloo gobi, curry veggie delight, Indian gourmet veggie, chili.
You're talking about Rocco's Pizza, I think that was the one.
Paneer, shahi paneer. So it's these different curries, and they put the curry on pizza, which is really weird, obviously.
Not even close to being authentic pizza.
Yeah, he said Rocco's Pizza was good. Yeah, he said that. He said Rocco's Pizza was really good. And now all of a sudden, he retconned himself saying that, oh, there's no good pizza places around here.
But it makes sense, you know, a lot of these, they're trying to go for like a more vegetarian option or something. Tandoori chicken on a pizza with white.
It doesn't seem like a bad idea, though, but why, though? Why?
White sauce?
Yeah, and this isn't really authentic pizza. This is just like a fusion.
Butter chicken on a pizza. Shahi sauce, cheese, diced tomatoes, red onions, and chicken tikka topping. That's weird. So yeah, they call it pizza twist. Oh my God, I don't need to select a fucking store. I just want to see your menu. Why are you so difficult? Why are they being so difficult? One in Kent. So that would be the one that I would get, but they're being really...
It's authentic pizza. They make it yourself. It's easy.
Annoying. I actually have to click.
I've had that pizza he had. It's not that great. It looks good, but looks can be very deceiving.
God, you fucking assholes. Let me see your fucking menu.
I want to see your menu. Why won't you show me the menu? Also, good Lord, a kid's special. Why would it put you on this?
Oh God, that looks so weird. They think look at that. It doesn't look like pizza at all.
Phil, that looks like pizza.
So here's what they've got. Why do they call it Supreme Pizza Twist? It's just like a Supreme Pizza. What's the twist?
Click the fucking link, dude.
3 idiots pizza twist.
I fucking love how you had to put that in, Rebsy.
Creamy garlic sauce, fresh diced mozzarella, all natural. What else is on it? Meat? Why do they call it 3 idiots? All garlic chicken, barbecue chicken, and spicy chicken.
Yeah, what kind of idiot would put spicy chicken, barbecue chicken, and garlic chicken in the same pizza? Like who? It looks... It looks okay, but then when you read what's in it, though, it's kind of like, why would you do this? Why would you do that?
3 kinds of chicken. Well, why are they idiots? The Latino pizza twist? Wait a minute. They actually call it Latino? Diced mozzarella chicken.
I'm sorry. Did you want them to call it the Mexican twist?
$22 for a pizza. Canadian bacon? It's weird. It's Canadian bacon, but pepperoni too? It's odd. It's an odd... And sausage? Okay.
It's pretty much clear that Phil has never heard of a meat lover's pizza.
Okay, fusion... I was right.
Yeah, or Latinx. Yeah, put Latinx on there. And a bunch of people that say, oh, hey, you say Latinx? We don't like that.
Fusion pizza twist. Here you go.
Yeah, all that pizza that he showed off, the Latino pizza twist, it just looked like a meat lover's pizza, but with some little bit of veggies on it and jalapeno peppers. That's it.
Here's the Indian ones. Yeah. So it's Indian food with pizza. This makes sense if they're going to call it a twist. I want to try this. This looks interesting, doesn't it?
Not even close to being authentic pizza.
And this...
Yeah, I love how Phil likes to say it's not even close to being real authentic pizza, but yet he sees this, he's like, I want to try this. This looks like a fun time.
They actually cook it. They actually cook the food. It's not raw pizza. I get this. Manchurian chicken pizza twist? What? Bombay garlic pizza twist. All right, well, this is an idea. It may be disgusting. It might be good.
I hate thin, crunchy pizza, because that's not real pizza.
Love how he loves to contradict himself. He's like, I'm going to try this, and then moments earlier.
It just looks weird. It doesn't even look good. It doesn't even look good. Dude, pizza that looks like that is not real pizza. It's so completely crap. Americanized crap.
All right, well, that's an idea. Think of pizza.
Dude, I make my own pizza from scratch, and he sounds like an idiot, especially because he eats frozen pizza. He does, and he calls that good.
It's called pizza twist.
And it's from the store. He buys pizzas and he freezes.
Twist. All right, let's think about that one.
I think that was it. Yeah,
Three idiots.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Rebsy always kills it with the videos that he makes. He always kills it of all the videos he does. Don't ever change, Rebsy. All right, so now we're going back.
No, there's not.
Oh, shut up, Phil.
Ah!
No, it's not. Are you checking your ears with a high-pitched beep noise? There's a beeping noise? I don't know what you're talking about. There's a beeping noise?
No, there's not. That's just what they say. To sell the piece of crap that you could buy at the grocery store right now in a bag, it's going to be the same exact thing.
Then he's going back to talk about the chicken nuggets. Yeah, now I've derailed from going over Rebsy's video about the DSP, the Picky Eater, because it was such a good title.
But I think some people just fall for it. They fall for the marketing.
Or it could be that, hey, it looks like something new. Hey, Taco Bell is doing chicken nuggets. That sounds like an interesting thing. Let's try it. And people might like it. People not like it. It's the same thing with the nacho fries. Because I worked around the time when nacho fries were coming out. I worked at a fucking Taco Bell when that happened. And as soon as those discontinued, people were upset. Like, they were legit wanting to start riots because of that.
And so people have been asking me to do it now for 2 days. I'm like, ugh. Well, we'll figure it out. But anyway.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, the fire ranch sauce is actually not that bad.
The sooner we hit 20, the better. When we hit 20 goals, it will be time for...
Yeah, nacho fries at Taco Bell. Those are actually really good fries. I actually like those.
An awesome DSP tries it. And I'm hoping that we can coincide...
Hey, what's up, Boki?
...this with Monday, with the marathon. I hope that we can actually time it perfectly so that during the marathon... we can order the food and do it. So that would be cool. We'd have booze. We'd have food. We'd have a bunch of games. We have the gaming schedule update. A really awesome Christmas marathon.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like an awesome Christmas marathon, Phil. If I wanted to have a Christmas marathon, I would just veg out and just watch Christmas specials.
On Monday, the 23rd. Okay? On the 24th.
Taco Bell came out with that awesome Cheez-It Tostada and Crunchwrap, took it away, gave it back, then took it away again. Those motherfuckers playing games. That's everybody. It's the same thing with the fucking McRib. They bring back the McRib. Oh my god, the McRib is back! They take it away. I'm gonna go kill myself.
Ah! 4th, I will be here, but only for one stream. My wife has to work during the day, so I said, why not stream then? And I really don't know what we want to do. I think what I would like to do is split the stream between two chill...
Food snuff Phil's a scammer.
Ah!
I love this one too. 1, eat. 2, eat. 3, eat. 4, drink. 5, eat.
Indie games. Like maybe... First half of the stream, do Balatro.
I still can't get over the fact he said this.
Like, do a run in Balatro. And then maybe second half of the stream, switch over and play some of the coin game. I feel like that would be an awesome thing to do on Christmas Eve, just as a chill stuff. Plus,
that wouldn't be fun, Phil.
It's not important stuff. For example, it's not...
Yeah, also, we? Who's we?
Continuing a...
I'll remember, everybody, 150 likes. Get him to go to bed.
Narrative-based, a narrative-based deal. So because of that, no one will miss out if they can't attend on Christmas Eve. You know, I understand tons of people will be very busy with their own families and stuff on Christmas Eve, and you won't be...
But yet you want people to stick around on your streams and give you money.
...able to be here. So obviously, I don't want to do anything too super important that you feel like, oh, no, I missed out because I wasn't here, right?
Yeah, you're making assumptions that people are like, oh, my God, I wasn't here for he was playing Indy Jones and the Great Gautel. I can't believe I missed out on that.
So anyway, that should be pretty fun. Then I'm not here Christmas Eve night. No late stream on Christmas Eve night. And no stream all day on Christmas. I'll be spending time with my wife. We're going to be cooking lots of food. We'll be drinking. We'll be watching Christmas specials.
Cooking lots of food and watching Christmas specials. No, you're not.
Make the bad man stop.
No, you're not.
We'll be having a good time together. I'll come back on Thursday.
What am I doing on Christmas? I might do it like a Christmas Eve stream. Might do that. Probably have like a late night stream. That way, I can just be like, you know what? It's Christmas. Everyone have a good Christmas, and I won't be around for that.
And on Thursday during the day, we'll do some major...
I watched an interview with a Balatro dev. Yeah, local thug. Phil's pronouncing it wrong. Always. But then again, the Balatro dev was like, hey, you can pronounce it whatever you want.
Gameplay. Now, what will it be? I'm not sure. It could be a lot of things at this point. It could be Call of Duty, which I played yesterday and we all very much enjoy.
No.
It could be continuing with Indiana Jones.
Why do you say Indiana Jones like you're trying to be seductive? It's like, oh yeah, we can play Call of Duty and we can play Indiana Jones.
It could be Stalker, right? We did finish Bloodborne last night. So
Stalker, that's a way to describe Phil whenever he was in his 20s, going after fucking 14-year-old girls, being a mall rat.
Bloodborne
Stalker
comes out of the rotation, but it could be anything that we do as the day stream on Thursday. So we'll have to think about it over the week. Thursday night will be the return of DS Politics. So we've got some interesting political stuff finally going on. For example,
the way that you say it, Nug, it's the way that he said it. He's sort of trying to be subjective. He's like, no.
This bill, this spending bill, this budget that our government here in the United States is trying to pass, and there's a giant deadlock about it, and everyone's arguing about it, and some people are turning it down, and some people are approving it.
Hey, look, an actual topic. That's politics. Why am I not surprised?
And it gets shot down. So that's definitely a hot topic to talk about. But I'll try to
watch Phil try to cover it, and he doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Find some more, because there's a few other topics based around there that we can talk about. So DS Politics will return on Thursday night. And then, I'll also be here on Friday for another full day of gaming, variety of gaming. We don't know what yet.
Variety of gaming, huh? It's just the same games that you're constantly playing.
And then that next
Phil's favorite topic, spending money.
Next week, we're going to be planning for the upcoming year-end stuff, which is my most disappointing games of the year countdown. And
I will be covering those. I would actually be covering all the games that he's going to say. These are his best games. These are his worst games. I will be covering those.
And my Game of the Year awards countdown. So those will be coming. I just don't know exactly when yet. I think
I might be late on that one, though, but I'm still going to go over those just to see what the fuck he says about these games.
Through Christmas, right? Once that's done, then we'll start solidifying dates.
3 Idiot Pizza, Phil, Derek, and Soma on a pizza.
And stuff, because I am going to need some time to put together those countdowns, notably downloading clips.
Oh, last year was terrible. We will agree with that, Reaper. Last year was a very bad list.
Have them archived anymore.
This is why doing a politics show once a month is kind of stupid. Everything is out of date. Always. Or every week. He's trying to do it like every week, though, but then he'll skip it for some reason.
The way I used to do those countdowns is, no exaggeration, all year I would save video clips from pretty much every playthrough I did. So every game I would save at least 1 or 2 videos on my storage hard drive. And at the end of the year when I did my countdowns, I would just pull the...
I kind of hope to God that he doesn't make DS Politics once a month. I think he's trying to switch it around, because at the beginning he was like, oh, people love it. And then I was like, people don't care for it.
Videos off there and then delete them and start fresh for the next year. Well, I don't have that anymore because I migrated my PC. So I don't have those archive videos, which means I'm going to have to research and say, okay, if this isn't my Game of the Year award countdown, now I have to go to my own playthrough and I have to download a certain clip and try to align it. So,
I keep forgetting that happened. Shay, thanks for the 5 memberships. I appreciate the the fucking party horn. What was it? Today, Junior.
Oh.
Joe G, Shin Yu Pain, Cat's Pajamas. That's actually a nice name. Who's Poppin', and Jaden Mickelson all got memberships. I appreciate it.
It's gonna be some work involved.
Night, right?
So hopefully it goes smoothly, and I'll give you more information on that as we approach it. Keep in mind, some other things to think about are bigger milestones for our goals hit. For example, not every milestone has to be DSP tries it of food. Some people have suggested DSP tries it of some liquor.
I don't think anyone has suggested to Phil, hey, do a DSP tries it where you drink liquor.
Maybe get a certain kind of liquor or beer and do a taste test live and talk to you guys about it instead of just eating food.
You don't even like beer, Phil, so why would you even bother? Beer is not really liquor either.
I'd be down for that. Also, when we hit around 50, I think the 50 milestone should be something very special. We should do either a themed marathon, or we should do a returning of the viewer's choice event where you guys nominate and vote on a game that I test out for a few streams. And
someone suggested this with Five Nights at Freddy's, and you immediately called it a stupid idea.
May become a full playthrough, right?
This beer tastes tangy.
So
this IPA is robust.
All this stuff coming up. All right, cool.
Not really.
So that's what's going on right now with me, and I hope that sounds good. I hope you guys are excited for the holiday week coming up.
Nah.
Particularly, I hope that we can hit this goal for Monday, because I definitely want to do a DSP tries it on Monday for one of the 2 ideas that we came up with.
Why can't he? Yeah, why can't he just have a marathon with one game? Yeah, just play a game throughout the entirety of the stream. Just make it from when he first starts the stream, does his stupid little podcast, make that 30 minutes and be like, okay, we're gonna start playing this game now. Play throughout the entirety of it, all throughout the day. No second stream. Just make it one day.
So we'll see how it goes. Remember, everything counts. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Subs and gifted subs. The clicking link on the Sting ones. And then I also want to do the Steam year in review. I have two interesting...
Sorry, I had to skip ahead because he was begging again.
Ones. And then I also want to do the Steam year in review with you guys. Okay?
No, you...
Cool. Thank you to Pantsu Senpai.
Oh, I can't believe he actually said it. I'm surprised he actually said that without even going, what the fuck?
Who became a member this morning. I appreciate that, Pantsu. Thanks for the first membership of the day.
Phil, do you even know what Pantsu means? I don't think Phil knows what Pantsu means.
Counts for $3 on YouTube, so thank you so much for that. Also, there we go. Thank you to Game Ticker, who just
DSP tries it Russian roulette.
Did a $10 and one, or excuse me, a €10 and one whatever the cent is as a part of a euro super chat. Are there movies you always watch on Christmas? The old but witty Mrs. Doubtfire and the Canuck.
Yeah, I hardly know what that means.
Bobcat are very entertaining and worth watching on Christmas. Happy holidays to you, your family.
Yeah, how do we tell?
And everyone watching. Popular must-watches for me every year would be movies such as National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Meh. And he's going to go over movies that he reviewed and movies that he
A Christmas Story. Scrooged, which is the 1980s Bill Murray modernized version of A Christmas Carol.
Yeah, thank you so much for explaining what Scrooged is. And Caillou Briggs, you got it right.
I love that movie. Very funny. The Muppets Christmas Carol. I actually really like the Muppets version of the Christmas Carol. I think it's great. Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas, which is a Jim Henson production from the 80s. It's Christmas themed.
Thank you for explaining.
I also like my wife absolutely loves the Polar Express, so we watch that every year.
I thought you said you don't care for that movie.
There's actually something most people don't know about it. It's I think Will Vinton's Claymation Christmas. Back when claymation was a thing, you know, clay figures that were stop motion animated.
I mean, claymation can still be a thing, Phil. Same thing with stop motion animation. It's still a form of animation that people use.
That was a really good Christmas special from the 80s, and I usually try to watch that because I remember it from my youth. Of course, you got the Charlie Brown Christmas specials. You got all of the classic Rankin Bass stop motion Christmas specials like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
JP, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
And Santa Claus is Coming to Town.
Oh, Clay Fighter was a good game for the SNES. I forgot. I don't think I downloaded that for my legally acquired SNES. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Moki, you just brought that up. Yeah, Wallace and Gromit. Wallace and Gromit is still going strong. They have a new movie coming out. I know in some places that the movie's already out, but everywhere else is coming out next month. That looks like a really good movie.
Those are amazing.
And I grew up with shit like that.
So there's two, like someone just said, what about Elf? Elf is good.
Elf is a good movie.
But it kind of came after the time when I considered movies Christmas classics.
Elf is still considered to be a Christmas classic, Phil. Just because a movie came out after your era of classics doesn't mean that's not classic.
But I do like Elf. It's a Wonderful Life. I mean, everyone loves that movie.
You don't.
Miracle on 34th Street. Everyone loves that movie. I'm talking about the...
Yeah, don't forget Coraline. Coraline's a really good movie, too.
Originals, by the way.
Nightmare Before Christmas. That's a good one.
Not the 700 remakes, but the actual original movies.
We know, Phil. We know that there was a movie way before the remakes. So thank you for explaining. Greenlight, thanks for the 2. The only happy holidays is Jin. Always.
But yeah, all that stuff. Of course, Jingle All the Way, right? Everyone loves Jingle All the Way, including me.
I'm pretty sure that most people don't like Jingle All the Way. I'm pretty sure you're just generalizing that everybody loves it because it's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
So, any of those.
Fantastic Mr. Fox is good. Isle of Dogs is good, made by the same studio.
I would say. Are great Christmas classic movies that you can check out. So, good stuff. Those are the ones that usually I would try to watch. There's others, too.
I think people like that movie because of the meme, Put That Cookie Down.
Gremlins, you know, a ton of stuff.
Gremlins is set around Christmas, just like how Die Hard is set around Christmas. Same thing with Batman Returns is set around Christmas, but it's not Christmas movies, though.
It all depends on what I feel like. So
that's also true. Both of those movies, Isle of Dogs and Fantastic Mr. Fox, was both Wes Anderson movies.
probably what I'll do is over this weekend, I'll probably watch a bunch. Probably Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, I'll watch a bunch together with my wife. The only
Turbo Man was his Wolverine doll.
Christmas thing I actually watched
Iron Man 3. That's another one set around Christmas.
so far this year was Christmas Vacation. I watched it at the beginning of the month, but I've been very busy with other stuff and haven't really thought about it. So
You don't think about anything, Phil. Pinocchio had stellar claymation movie like years ago. Oh, which one are you talking about? I know that what's his name? Guillermo del Toro made a Pinocchio movie, and I heard that one was really good.
but definitely this weekend I'll get into it.
I call it bullshit. Gremlins is a Christmas classic.
So thank you, Game Ticker. And then I just received
I've just received
my first tip of the day.
Oh, he's just received a tip.
I have received fake tips, but I'm wondering.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie. The Passion of the
I
Christ.
have to. Now I'm in Windows 11. Windows 11's a lot different
What about the Passion of the Christ 2? Crucify this.
with the sizing of windows and stuff. And I'm trying to find the right width to make this so I can actually see the
those are
amount
good
of a
movies to
tip
poke
as it
about.
comes
Absolutely.
in. Okay, this looks good. Okay, I received my first
Time to write doesn't know Christmas movies.
tip of the day.
Hey! Don't start right on me on that one. At least give me credit. At least I like the classic Ghostbusters movies. 1 minute, man. Thanks for the 5. I appreciate it.
A $2 tip. Would you build a Lego set with your viewers? I think it would be very interactive.
How could you do that with your viewers? Phil, how can you build a Lego set with your viewers? Like, hey, Jade, can you pass me that one piece?
With the viewers. Well, here's the thing. I think building a Lego set with the viewers would be neat because it would give me something to do while I'm talking with you guys. By the way, I put top tip. That's not top tip. It's top super chat. Sorry, Game Ticker. Let me put you in the right spot here. I think it would be cool because number one, it would be very relaxing. You know, building a Lego set is not stressful or anything. It's just,
okay, good. He knows he knows how to do Control V and C.
The instructions.
Could he multitask like that? No.
And I feel like
he really can't. Phil's problem is that if he does a Lego set while he's trying to talk with his audience, he can't do it. Like, we've seen him set this up in the background. He's hyper focused on trying to get this set up. He's ignoring his viewers. The only time he ever interacts with them is if he has to sit down. It's like, he stands up. I gotta put this up. Oh, I put 3 up. That's so exhausting. Hang on. What do you have to say, chat?
that would be something unique to do. Like, a lot of people do model building and stuff like that. I
mean, Linda DeRange does model building. He actually does a really good job.
I think that doing like a Lego set, as long as it's a pertinent one, like maybe a game-related one or something pop culture that we all like, I think that it would be really fun to do. It could be something that I put into my background after we're done with it, right?
I mean, I already did that with mine. Like, I built. Hold on, let me just turn around right here at my set. I already built a few of them on there. I built like the ones that were flower based. I built the one that was like the New York buildings. I built the Deku tree, and I built the DeLorean. I built those, and I put them up on its background on my shelves. It's actually a nice thing to do. It's actually nice. I come into my office, I look behind me. It's like, oh, I made that Deku tree. Except I lost a piece.
So we could do like chill night streams, a series of chill night streams where just a couple hours each, I put together a
Phil's rage quitting Legos because he can't block.
Lego set.
One of 2 ways. Guys, tell me how to build this, or for $5 per piece. Come on, guys.
The only bummer, as I've told you guys, as I'm getting older, all right, I have a very hard time seeing things really close. Like, basically,
Sorry that you're tired, Dr. Distractor.
Right now, the best distance for me is my distance right now from me to my keyboard, which would be like a foot to 2 feet. All right. And then I can see the screen. I can see all the laptops fine. I can see this screen over here. I can always read the gameplay and everything. But if anything's closer than that, it gets blurry now. So essentially, I'm becoming, what is that, farsighted? As I
highly doubt that.
Older.
Yeah, 42's I shouldn't be failing.
That's why I bought these reading glasses.
Oh no, you guys to put on the glasses.
And when I put
why do you read things? I don't even do this shit.
On these reading glasses, why
are you doing that? That's so stupid.
Now I can see things that are close.
Oh, hold on, guys. I need to put on my glasses. Hold on, let me put on my glasses. Lean in. Oh, I can see clearly. And then someone comes up behind him and just goes
closer than a foot to my face. They also magnify a bit, which is actually quite nice.
So he doesn't know about the Lego not Lego, sorry. The Halo magnifying glass lamps. No, he does not.
So
that looks like you're about to go suck some dick.
I like that. In fact, I just saw a hair sitting on my keyboard.
Viewer discussing Christmas movies with some suggesting Batman Returns, Die Hard, live action Grinch.
Or that I actually...
Hey, the Jim Carrey Grinch movie is actually pretty good.
I couldn't see before I had these glasses on. I could see...
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Virgil gifted 10 memberships. I appreciate it. GBRC, I'm just going to do that. Downfall, which Phil is experiencing. Moto Man, Fred Durst, Edge Bono, World Profound, GT Chris Blue, The Ugly Monster. Hey, I'm surprised Ugly Monster got a membership. Connection Restored, Neon Logan, and Sheer King all got memberships. I appreciate it, Virgil.
Stuff on my keyboard, dust and stuff. Oh, crap, I have to clean it.
Yeah, his glasses magnify things. That's how they work.
Keyboard's getting dusty already. I've only had it for like a few weeks. So,
but anyway, Phil, you know what you could do? Oh, I don't know. You know what you could do with that, Phil? Hey, done.
Way.
Oh wait, hang on. I missed some spots.
Done. Yeah. So what I would have to do when I'm actually building the Lego, I probably have to put on these glasses.
No, you don't.
Build, but then when I want to see what you guys are saying, I'd have to do this.
Bitch, you don't need to.
Chat, and now I can read it because when I go like
snorting lines,
this everything's blurry. Like everything is insanely blurry when I.
Bitch, you don't need to. I've done it before. Lynn's built his models on his stream. He's not doing that shit that you're doing. You're fucking stupid.
But he's on like that, so that's what I would have to do. I have to alternate.
No, you don't.
Back and forth. I think we can pull it off, and I think it would actually be quite interesting. I do. I think it would actually be a fun stream of hanging out.
Oh no, it won't. It would be terrible.
And having a good time. So, I guess we'll see as we move forward. Maybe it's a good idea. Maybe.
Boy, he said the thing.
Something new to do for chill streams in.
Yeah, he needs those glasses to magnify.
In 2025, rather than just gaming all the time, maybe do it for a little bit of variety, right?
Yeah, Phil, you.
No, they're generic reading glasses. Basically, I went to Costco, and Costco had them on sale.
People say Costco. They don't say Costco.
You basically can get like a multi-pack.
Yeah, he needs those glasses to look book smart when he's never book smart, nor is he ever street smart.
Of different styles, and in this case, you.
Greenlight thinks so too. His hairline's even worse, especially here. Like, goddamn, this has gotten worse.
You could test them like they had
Crisco.
The different strengths. So I tested the different strengths and found the one that was good for my eyes.
Sure you did. Yeah, go to a damn optometrist. Yeah, do that.
So yeah, they're generic. Kev City
Costco guys. It's gonna be a fun stream with him wage quitting Legos like he rage quits games.
Designs did a $2 super chat. 2 Giants line up dicks, and 1 OP's other's piss strain.
The fuck does that even? What the fuck does that even mean? Hold on, this is the person that sent that.
What do you mean by that?
Huh? I think he's just gonna mute him. Oh, never mind. He's doing this gay shit. Where's the chair? We need a Phil goes to the optometrist episode. Oh, that would be a good idea. If anyone knows how to reach out to Lachero, I know I can. I know how to reach out to him. But if anyone does, give him that suggestion.
No, there's nothing there. It's not worth trying to figure out. Obviously, it's just.
Well, of course you can't figure it out because you're a fucking idiot. Kitty G, thanks for the 5 years. Happy holidays if you get in chat. I've enjoyed the shit takes, the call, and of course. Oh, hang on. I have to do this. Give me a second. Hold on. I have to do this.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Front-facing baby chick.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Hey, at least it's not tired this time. At least I give the TTS a break. But I do appreciate it, Kitty G.
It's a foolish message. Thanks for the $2 super chat. Whatever the hell you just said, I appreciate it. Okay.
You don't even know what that means. Even I don't know what that means. Too bad Keeps was thinking that he's a lost cause because this man should be seen by Keeps. The hair loss is getting bad.
Yikes. Okay.
Sponsored by Keeps.
let's continue. Someone is impersonating Mr. Medicare in the Kick chat, claiming that they want to contact me to have a conversation. Mr. Medicare has a Twitter account that could easily DM me if he really wanted to talk to me. He already knows that I wanted to talk to him because that I wanted to make it available to speak with him. I don't necessarily want to talk to him, but he apparently had wanted to talk to me for a very long time.
Not really, Phil. Well, I already mentioned before, Kino Casino asked him. He responded to them and not you.
Probably has lost interest because he hasn't taken me up on my offers. If Medicare wanted to talk to me, he wouldn't randomly make a Kick account and start spamming the Kick chat. That's probably the
we're still doing this.
dumbest thing I've ever heard. So we know it's not you. We know it's not really Jim. You can stop with the nonsense now.
Of course, he knows who his real name is. He didn't even know his name was Jim until he watched the documentary.
Jeez.
Oh, for some reason, doesn't do this.
What?
1 minute make. Thanks for the 1 membership to Zombie Fan. I appreciate that.
Anyway.
Yeah, dying and lost interest. Like, he has no real interest to talk to Phil. He has no desire to do so.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, dying equals lost interest. But then again, he never had a real interest to talk to Phil at all.
So, we've caught up on shout.
I call him Jim.
Okay, thank you for the early support. Let's keep that momentum going if we can, folks. Absolutely. Let's keep that rolling so that we can hit the goals, continue on.
He's rubbing his hands, hoping he can get some more money.
Definitely want to hit the goal today on this stream, get it to 17. Let's keep it rolling, all right? Let's get it going so we can do DSP Tries It on Monday. All right, so I have 2 stories for everyone today before we get to my Valve year-in review. Not Valve, excuse me, Steam year-in review, which we absolutely will do. All right, you ready? So, folks, I have a follow-up to a story from earlier this week. If you remember earlier this week, I was telling you all, hey, I got scammed. Someone actually was trying.
Hey, Phil, guess what? Everybody else gets the same scam messages like you do.
To fool me. Someone was trying to get me to think that they were offering me a sponsorship opportunity via X/Twitter. And they tried to make their account look like they were a representative for an RGB-like company. And they said, oh, well, all you got to do is click this link on your PC to see the non-disclosure agreement. So I said, what? Why would I need to be...
Again, yeah, future spoiler, he didn't cover it.
...be at my PC specifically to look at your non-disclosure agreement? Why would I have to click a link that claims that it's a signature website to view your non-disclosure agreement? Nothing you're saying makes sense.
Again, Phil, what you're describing, everyone else has already received it, but you were too stupid to actually engage with it.
If this were legit, you would have emailed me directly from the company. You probably would have linked me to documentation from the company. You wouldn't have said, hey, here's a random site to click and sign. Like, that's just fucking stupid.
I highly doubt that he would actually receive emails directly to his email account because it would immediately go straight to spam. He even said that any email that he receives from people, it goes straight to the junk folder.
So I didn't do it. I called them out. They then responded a second time and said...
Also, representative.
Oh. Well, no, don't worry. You don't have to sign anything. Here's my LinkedIn. Your LinkedIn...
Again, it's a scam thing, Phil. They're going to take someone else's LinkedIn account and pretend that they're them.
LinkedIn is a resume website. Anyone can put anything on there they want and say they work for whoever. It means nothing. It's not evidence of anything. So after I called them out on that, they proceeded to ignore me, so I blew up their Twitter account earlier this week on my podcast.
Again, you think that you're Kit Boga, but you're never going to be as big like Kit Boga. At least Kit Boga has fun with the scammers, though, and actually fucks with them. You didn't do any of this.
Which then got them flagged. They then lost 4,000 bot followers on the account, and then they changed the name, rebranded it, and...
I'm a fan of Kit Boga. This shit is offensive. To think you're anywhere on his level when you're legit spamming like a bot and you're felting, it's laughable.
Deleted all the posts. So 100% was a scam attempt, okay? Now, I told you...
LinkedIn Phil job profile, professional e-beggar.
I got wind of this scam because the FGC had been slammed by it this week. Basically, what happened was people in the FGC, the fighting game community, were getting the same offer. They did click the link instead of being skeptical like I was.
Phil, you weren't skeptical.
That
if you were skeptical about it, though, you wouldn't have touched it.
Link immediately took control of their PCs and started doing all kinds of messed up stuff with their YouTube accounts, including changing their login information, changing their two-factor authorization, and broadcasting illegal content. So a lot of
Again, Phil, you heard the names of the people that were affected by it, but did you actually see it happening? There's a difference between hearing about it and actually seeing it happen.
You see people lost their accounts, and then they had to work all week.
Yeah, he wouldn't even brought it up. But the only reason why I brought it up because FGC, and I got scammed. Oh, I had to be a philanthropist because they got affected. Okay, thanks for the 2. Do not redeem the card.
To get them back. So, that's how I kind of got wind of it. But I found out overnight there was actually a pretty...
He doesn't know that it's the same scam. He just hears that they were scammed, but he didn't even know what scam they were being affected by. Because each scam is different, going by their cash and cookies.
Person in the Halo community who had the same exact thing happen to them.
Now, Halo?
I wanted to share this with you again just to show you the horrors of what can happen if you accidentally just trust anything. So this guy's name is Alex Shyway, and...
You don't even know who this guy is.
He basically is part of some business. I don't even know what it is, Battle Beaver or something.
World's first approved tournament controller with patented increased stick tension and smart triggers.
You know, world's first approved tournament controller, I guess. I don't know what it is. So, he's a legit dude, a legit YouTuber, okay? Been working over 6+ years on his YouTube channel, working on Halo content and stuff like that from Canada.
Who cares?
And basically, here's what happened.
Again, he didn't even know who this guy was until he like looked a little bit into his Twitter account. He's like, oh, he does Halo.
6 years passionately creating YouTube content, educating and motivating Halo fans. 62,000 subscribers, hundreds of videos.
Yeah, I have had at least a good chunk of games. I'm pretty sure haven't been used in a few, but I can't remember. They got handed out. But if you're still doing that giveaway stream later this week, I don't know if you sent me a link, message on Twitter though.
Became a large part of my livelihood and life's work, taken away in an
But if you do have them though, you can send them to me on Twitter or Discord, Kana.
Instant by a hacker who turned my account into a Ripple.
See how he's mentioning these groups? He's doing it as a way just to say that he's just as big or as great as they are when he's just why they targeted him too. It's his narcissistic, I'm just like them for. I wish I had the clip of, he's just like me for real. He's such a like this. Odds are DSP has already messaged all these people saying he's the one who saved them. He would be that narcissistic to do so. Look, guys, watch my video that I made about this. I exposed them, and they're probably gonna be like, "Dude, that's not the same account."
Live stream. Now, Team YouTube is refusing to give my channel back due to the community guidelines violations made by the hacker. There must be a mistake. This is a cruel punishment I am not responsible for and I do not deserve. So, yeah, what happened was he clicked the link and immediately his channel got taken over and had illegal restreams on it. YouTube shut it down and banned his account. He appealed and the appeal was denied. See? We know this isn't the news you were hoping to hear, but the policy team confirmed your channel will remain terminated for violating community guidelines. Here you go. He made a whole video about it. Basically explaining what happened. Let's take a quick look.
So my
quick look, he's gonna skip.
YouTube account was hacked and hijacked 9 days ago and then turned into a Ripple live stream, and it was then taken down due to a trademark violation. I was basically scammed on Twitter. Somebody reached out to me with a Steel Series sponsorship. It was false. They sent me like an NDA to review.
So whoever this is, all right, they're impersonating PC peripheral companies. For me, it was an RGB lighting company.
Again, Phil, it's going by cash and cookies of what you're interested in. Your case, you're interested in RGBs.
For him, it was Steel Series. Steel Series is like keyboards, mice, headphones, that kind of stuff. See? So what they're doing is they're trying to appeal to something. Maybe they're even looking at you. They're watching your streams. Like, you know, recently I've been setting up RGBs and stuff in the office. I'd say...
Again, cash and cookies, Phil. They're going by what your interests are.
RGBs. It's really LEDs. I don't know why I say RGBs. It's LEDs. It's LED strips.
They're RGBs, Phil, and you're calling them LGBs.
And things like that. So...
Yeah, that's another thing about this demon. It's like, he's going after all this shit. It never happened to Phil. Phil just got the bot, and he didn't accept it. He moved on. He could have just been like, you know what? I did a smart thing. I didn't accept the link, and it sucks that it happened. But then Phil's going to sit here and is like, no, I exposed the bot that was trying to scam me. He's trying to be like one of these people. He's like, I'm your savior, when he's nowhere close to being a savior. And he's going over someone who actually was affected by it, and he's pretending that he knows exactly what it's like.
Basically, yeah, they got him on the stuff that he would be into, you know, peripherals. I mean, if he's a Halo gamer, of course, PC peripherals would be his forte.
Phil is Kit Vega.
Right? So, very similar to what they were trying to get me with.
Tried to access it,
Smoke.
lost everything in like 30 seconds. They bypassed two-factor.
Are you smoking yet?
You know, it didn't matter. So I reached out to Team YouTube right away. They got back to me. We had some emails back and forth, and I got my Gmail account back, thankfully, which is awesome. On this partner support email on the Gmail that I had gotten back, they sent this to me. They said, thanks for reaching out. We know you're concerned about your channel. Upon careful checking, our internal team has confirmed that your account was indeed compromised. To move forward, we have the option to transfer your channel to your legit
Look at Phil
Google account,
pretending to
which is
care.
my Gmail. Confirm you'd like to transfer it, which...
Well, now, Vega, he did basically invent YouTube. He invented the playthrough, the Let's Play, the couch co-ops, the long video essays, the reviews, like for food. He's invented everything.
Of course, I replied...
He's YouTube's motivation.
Confirm, I'd like to do that. I also, in that process, noticed that this person who had hacked my account created a brand account, like, over my YouTube account, which I don't fully know what brand accounts are. I didn't have one before this. They called it Rio Work, or Foof is a manager of Rio Work. Like, this is not me, right? So it kind of like freaked me out a bit. And I let Team YouTube know that. And then they replied and they said, we received an update. They've secured the Google account. They've transferred it to a new brand account by using my Google account. So I have,
well, you're not hard to find on Discord. Did you send me a request, Gata?
have a new brand account, apparently. And then they said, however, due to trademark, we cannot reinstate the channel. This is out of the scope for the team that specializes in hijack investigations, because the type of suspension has to be handled by another Google team. So they said, unfortunately, there's nothing we can do here. If they can't help...
So I want you to think...
Yeah, Phil's like looking at it, pretending like he cares about this. Like, yep, sure,
About this. Your channel gets hacked. An internal Google team recognizes this. Says, okay... we acknowledge you got hacked. You didn't do any of these actions. That's why we want to transfer your account over to a legit email. Okay, do it. Oh, but by the way, while you were hacked, the hackers violated trademark law. So now we can't fix that.
Yeah, because of the live stream that Ripple did, the ones that took over the channel.
Why?
This actually happened to me a while back. I was lucky enough to get my channel back. But Phil doesn't care about it, though. If it happens to you, he doesn't care. If it happens to him, but he didn't get affected by it, oh, it's an end-of-the-world deal.
Did the company whose trademark was violated contact you and try to sue me? I'm pretty sure that's not the case. So why?
Why?
Tell you why. It's called bureaucracy. It's called, over at Google...
Bureaucracy? What does bureaucracy have to do with anything, Phil? Do you know what bureaucracy is?
Little team is responsible only for micromanaging their very tiny portion of any kind of the process on YouTube. So there's only one team, and all they do is they handle if you're hacked and give you the control back.
Yeah, is this politics now?
But then if there's an additional issue on top of that, like let's say the person who hacked your account put up copywritten content, you got to deal with the copyright team. If there's a trademark violation, you got to deal with the trademark team.
Okay.
It's insanely overbloated. It means that no one at Google has ownership of any issue whatsoever. There's never one person trying to fix a problem. Instead, it's going to pass through a million hands, and it's going to be the most convoluted, broken process ever. It's called inefficiency.
Oh my God, this is immediately Phil shitting on YouTube by saying this is all inefficient, but yet, Phil, you're the one that takes a fucking paycheck from YouTube, specifically Google. So what you're doing right now, you're not trying to bite the hand that feeds you here, but you're immediately trying to grab the hatch and try to hack it off.
Okay.
And say that they're not doing their jobs right. And and Sinji, you make up, and that's where the hate comes in, yeah. And this is another thing, Barrymore, you said this is where reasons like Kit Boga and started doing what he does. Same thing with CoffeeZilla. CoffeeZilla and Kit Boga are really good at exposing scams. CoffeeZilla does get like backlash from the people that he's exposing for the scams that they pulled. Logan Paul is a good example of that with CryptoZoo. Another one, he had another one too, where he exposed him, and it was like, I think it was like two brothers, I believe it was, and they tried to go after him. One of them tried going after him, saying that they're going to try to sue him.
It's really...
But Phil doesn't understand any of this, though, because if you're trying to expose scammers, yeah, there's going to be backlash with this.
Bad design, but it's what these people like to do with this bigwig thing, this corporate thing. They like to think, well, we have a micro team for this and a micro team for this, and they all micro team, and they all handle it, and they have metrics, and we track how fast did the micro team resolve this issue, and then they pass it to this team.
Are you scamming yet?
There's a new metric that happened. It's nonsense. It doesn't work in the real world.
Phil, you don't even know what it's like in the real world. You don't know what the real world works like at all.
Again, this is book smart versus street smart. In the real world, when you have a serious issue, you want...
That is a fair point, Dewey. Or Davey. I don't know. I read it as Dewey.
Oh.
That's a fair point, Davey. Exactly that. It's the point that Google's not doing their job because Phil's still here, because he's been reported multiple times, but he's still there because he's verified. But yet, all of a sudden, Phil's going to sit there and go, well, Google's not doing their job. YouTube's not doing their job to fix my issues. They're not going to fix your issues. They're going to fix everybody's issues. But they can't do that, Phil. What you're asking for is the impossible. Oh, I want this fixed right like that. It's not going to happen. So, Fago, thanks for the 2. I did see the DMs, though. I did see that.
One person to be assigned to the issue that's going to watch that issue and make sure it's resolved from start to finish. Now, perhaps that person should be the liaison to go between all the different teams, the micro teams that will handle each aspect of the problem.
So a messenger, essentially.
But there should be one fucking person, okay? I had exactly the same issue when I was dealing with Comcast a year and a half ago.
Oh my fucking God, not this shit again.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He's comparing something that's not even close to this. This is not comparable.
When a Comcast employee was found to be logging into my modem.
This has nothing to do with this. Hello?
Changing the settings, naming my wireless networks inappropriate, insulting things, and then enabling them so my neighbors could see them.
Oh, yes, totally. Because Panda was hotter, Leanna was hotter is such an offensive name.
Okay? Resetting my modem during streams.
He's talking about this whole thing with the Comcast story. He's like, Phil, that is nowhere, shape, or form. Did you click any links from someone proclaiming that they were a Comcast representative to try to get you the best internet? Did you click on any links for those? Highly doubt that you did, though, because it goes straight into your spam folder.
I had to talk to, like...
I don't see an issue with this rant. Large companies like YouTube have multiple teams working on different things and having to work together to fix issues. Phil doesn't understand teamwork. It's not an issue with it. I don't understand why he's having the rant, though, because this just doesn't make any sense, though. He just wants to sit there and proclaim that they're not doing their jobs, they're not doing X, Y, and Z to fix my needs, but everyone else that's affected by it, who cares?
No lie. 4 or 5 different people in the tech department of various different aspects of the tech department, not just one, but different ones. I had to have the tech team manage someone to come to my house. Okay, then I kept...
He's talking about what happened with him at Comcast, though, and apparently he said this, we figured out the issue. Phil, you did shit.
Calling the regional...
Your neighbors have their own internet. Why would they see yours?
Tech manager who...
Unless it's like on Wi-Fi, they try to connect to Wi-Fi and they see Phil's router name. I think that's the reason what he's talking about for that one. And they'll see Leanna was hotter. It's like, what the hell is this?
Ignored me and blew me off. So probably I could have gotten him fucking fired if I wanted.
He probably already did get fired if this was a real thing.
He actually legit ignored my concerns. And then finally, after months of that, they handed me off to someone in January after me dealing with this for 3 months. In January of this year, they finally handed me off to someone who was responsible for fixing all the issues and or resolving everything. Okay? Oh, by the way, they also dropped the ball and didn't actually resolve it. But the good news is the person who was malicious got fired from Comcast, and I haven't had an issue since.
Hey, Phil, didn't you also say that this was actually something that they even told you that this could be newsworthy, that you'd be on the local news talking about this? That apparently that you were right and they were agreeing with you that this should be on a news story? You brought this point up too, Phil.
Okay, so every corporation is like this. They think this is the way to handle stuff. It's not. All you want as an end user is one person to deal with, to handle your concerns, tell you they care, tell you they're going to handle it from start to finish, and that's it. You don't need to know about the...
Imagine Phil has a split personality and the other personality is a detractor. Imagine that, like split.
Inner workings of YouTube. Dude, my channel got hacked. All I want to know is how to get it back. I don't need to know that your team has this power and you can only go this far. Then you're going to hand me over to this team who can get me this far.
But then again, though, Phil, it actually is nicely done, though, Phil. But then again, going with your issues, you tell them one issue, but then you ramble off about other issues, so they're very confused. So they're going to send you to the department that they think that you're asking for. And when you're not asking for that department, you blame it on YouTube, when in reality, it's just a user error, a.k.a. you.
Hand me over to this team. Just fucking do it, and then get back to me and fix my shit. I don't need to fucking care about the trademark concern and all this. These companies are...
Phil, this particular case, this person, what they're dealing with, they actually dealt with a trademark guideline. That it broke trademark guidelines. That's why he was banned, because of what happened with his channel. Ripple took over and got him a trademark violation, which got his channel terminated. That's in his case. Your case, you don't want to look at any of this shit, though. They're trying to help you out by giving you all the tools that you need to actually fix things, but you just chose not to, and the corner demon's upset with you. It's like, Jesus Christ.
So ass fucking backwards. And the truth is, if someone actually went in there and analyzed their process from start to finish, you would find such excessive time, resource, and money wasting, it would shock you. They could probably...
Yeah, all of this, they're lacking street smarts.
Probably have a system for hacked accounts that would be, within a day, you get everything back. But instead...
In some particular cases, there are actually channels out there that actually did get affected by it, but they got their channels back. There are some cases that they don't get them back, because it's not really a guarantee that they're going to get it back right then and there, Phil. You don't understand that. Yeah, it sucks that it happens to these people. It really does suck. But the problem is that there's some cases that they can't get it back. And when they do get it back, it's like a month, maybe a few months later, and they get it back.
You got to go through 400 hoops, whistles, bells, and then you get...
Yeah, and Phil wants to talk about how they're wasting money, yet Phil is the one that wastes money the most.
Denials here and there. Just wait till you see, because wait till you see the end of the resolution of this story, okay? But let's keep watching this guy's video.
Help me. That's...
And you just looking at it going, oh, I care about this guy, and he goes on another rant about YouTube again.
Fine, but then can you get me in touch with the Google team that can help me, please, right? So I replied, this is devastating. Would it not be possible to escalate?
It says a guy who pays twice as much for fast food because he can't drive for 10 minutes.
This issue to a Google team capable of handling it. I'm basically just looking for any sort of reassurance that my account wasn't completely terminated forever and that there was some other route to eventually get my account back.
There you go. That's all you have to say about it is there you go. Phil, you said watch the video, and you're like, there you go. Like, dude, we already know.
They replied, and they said the same thing. Basically, that there's nothing we can do. There's no further actions we can take. So I'm like, I'm wondering if I'm talking to a robot at this point. And then,
which in some cases they are. They're talking to bots.
Eventually.
But you know, Phil thinks that the bots are real people.
I get a response from Renz, who's a manager at YouTube support, and he leaves this heartfelt message, which I appreciate. But he says the exact same thing. Like, he said, it was escalated. We confirm your account was hijacked. Give you a deeper view. Once it gets hijacked, or once the channel gets terminated due to a trademark claim, we're unable to assist further. That's it, right? Like, and he's very heartfelt here, which I appreciate, but I don't really know what to do. I'm trying to figure out what are the next steps that I can take, and nobody's giving me any of that information, which just feels like bare minimum customer support. You know, I would hope that somebody would first, like...
It's not bare minimum. It's...
And then Phil's immediately, like, he's putting, like, his hand on his chin. He's, like, trying to think about it. He's like, yeah, let me think of a bullshit thing that I could sell to these people.
Nonsensical, non-existent customer support.
Phil... Stop.
If they actually cared, people are saying the volume's really low.
Did Phil get permission to react to this video? If not, he's breaking the law. Oh, Frederick.
Okay. If they actually cared, right, they would actually have a process by which to fix problems.
In some cases that they do, though, Phil. In some cases they do, but in some cases they can't. It's out of their control.
They don't. They literally don't.
Hello, Crust.
All they care about is getting you to shut the fuck up and stop bothering them. That's their metric.
What up, Dwight? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about this, Phil? You're just sitting here just going, oh my god, oh, they're just trying to get you to shut the fuck up. Phil, that's what you do every single time.
All these companies, their metrics are not how many problems did we solve. It's at what rate did the customer stop bothering us so we could close the case and move on and act like it never happened.
Phil, in this particular case, if I had an employee that actually did this shit, they would be terminated immediately because they're not assisting the customer at all, or in this case, members, whatever you want to call them. They would be fired right then and there for not providing good customer service, and they're basically saying that, oh yeah, the customer is bugging us again, they're annoying me, so I'm not even going to help them. It just shows that the people there, like you're trying to claim, are doing this type of shit. And again, those people will be terminated like that. And Phil doesn't seem to understand this shit. He doesn't know how shit like this works.
That's their metric.
What up, Cuddy?
I wish that was a joke. It is. It's 100%.
Hold on. Fancard, thanks for two. You got a shout out on Scott Cheeto's chat. What? What? Like, what?
It's their metric.
Someone needs to clip that and send it to me.
How quick till we can just close the case and pretend like it never happened? Not customer satisfaction. How well did we do solving the problem?
That's the thing with that, though, Phil, because they want to know how they can help people and help try to come up with a resolution.
Was it efficient? No, they don't care about that.
Well, they do care about it, Phil. The problem is that you seem to think that they don't care about it. You like to generalize that anyone that works in customer service or tech support doesn't give a fuck about anything. They just care about the paycheck.
Just how quick till we close it and on to the next, or hopefully no more come in. That's it. So, they don't give a shit. This guy, this Ren, his job is to fluff you and get you out of the system. How nice.
Yeah, that's you, Phil. You're the one, if you ever received that email or that message that he received, you would immediately go, well, they're not doing their job hard enough. Meanwhile, this guy is like, hey, they gave me a heartfelt message. I appreciate the message. At least he's appreciative that they're trying their best, but giving him some ideas of what's going on. But at the same time, I understand that this guy's actually more hurt by it, that he can't get his channel back because of an issue that can't be resolved on their end. Or so they think.
Like, reassure me that I can get the channel.
You gotta shout out noise. Jesus Christ. Why?
Back, and that there's...
It's like if your car was used in a robbery or something. Yes, it's your car, but it is still used in a crime. You may not get it back. Maybe it should be used in an insurance matter then. In that particular case, it could be. It could be used as an insurance matter because your car that was carjacked and used for a crime, that you're not going to get your car back, at least have someone that say, hey, I want my car back, but they won't give it back to you. So that's one way that either A, could result in suing somebody, or the insurance could actually look into it, see what they could do to assist.
Steps that I can...
It's one of those things that they could do.
Take to get it back. I went back in my emails, and I found an email when the channel
same thing, Joyrides, yeah.
got removed. Well, it was Ripple, and it wasn't me.
Yeah, you gotta know how to talk to people. My fiance works in insurance, and if she gets a nice person, she's far more likely to do things to help rather than someone who is bitchy and demanding. I've dealt with those people before. The ones that you're helping them, and you're being as nice and sweet to them. You're like, hello there, ma'am. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with this issue, but rest assured, I'm more than happy to assist you. Well, fuck you! I'm doing the major! You have no idea how many times I get those calls. It's like, I'm like, well, god damn.
Obviously due to the trademark.
I didn't do anything to piss you off, lady. Hello.
Violation. And there was a link where it says I can...
Sorry, guys, with 2 names.
Appeal here.
I think anybody can relate to, like, dealing with customer service or actually working in that field.
For a trademark.
Quit fuck, not Italian.
Violation. So I sent an appeal, and that said that it would get back to me.
The mute button is just screaming for the other roof. I've actually done that before. Like, to the point where I've actually had points where someone was like saying, I'm going to sue you because you're not doing your job. And I'm doing the best I can. At some cases at my job, I mute my mic. I laugh. It was like, you're wanting to sue me. Good fucking luck.
Within like 2 business days. And if I look at my YouTube page right now, it says that they're reviewing my channel. They usually get back within 72 hours. I sent this appeal on Thursday of last week, and it's been 5 days.
Yeah, imagine Phil yelling at an insurance company for a stolen tire. He probably did.
And I just haven't heard anything. So I just feel like I'm at kind of a roadblock where nobody's able to guide me in the correct direction. And I'm not sure if the appeal that I sent is gonna work. Should I just send another appeal?
In some cases, in some appeals that you send over, they don't work because it's the way that it's worded, though. But if some appeals are worded in a way that's like, okay, this makes sense to them, even though you said it the first time but you changed it up a bit, sometimes the appeal will go through and do it properly.
Is
this DS Politics? No, this is Phil going over someone that got hacked, but it looks like someone for DS Politics because politics with Phil just anything and everything.
Somebody that's had this issue before, and that apparently 2 different teams need to both secure my account and then approve me.
Some of them are angry. Emojis are just the middle finger. She's informing them that their policy is just terminated for non-pay, and they respond like that. Legit businesses.
Of, not having violated the trademark. Like, it's just, it seems like I'm going through a lot of hoops here. I'm just looking for any sort of help that I can get from somebody who either works with YouTube or has had this experience before. But that's essentially...
Phil does not have experience with this at all.
Actually, where I'm at. So I got my Gmail back. I can't get my channel due to a trademark violation that was done by the hackers while they hacked my channel. And
So basically, this guy gets absolutely no help from YouTube at all. They eventually do respond and say, sorry, there's no way that we can restore your channel because of like a grievous error or a grievous violation of a trademark, okay?
They just said this same thing, Phil. They just said this. You're just regurgitating words but switching it up a bit.
So he goes onto Twitter and he posts up.
Like, Phil doesn't seem to understand that the guy got his Gmail account back, but he doesn't understand what happened, though. Like, he's generally confused. Phil's looking at us going, oh, confused? Well, he shouldn't be. It's YouTube's fault.
What?
Arkham, thanks for the 4 months. Big ups, everyone. Happy early Merry Christmas. I do appreciate that, too. Happy and Merry Crimbo to everybody else there, too. Yeah, Phil's pretending his channel got hacked. He's pretending that happened. But it didn't happen to him, though.
YouTube saying, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. This is ridiculous. You have acknowledged that I was hacked, but now you're holding me responsible for the actions of the hacker. And you won't give me any help to tell me how to resolve it.
Again, the same thing happened earlier, though. Someone made a good point that the whole thing happened with if someone stole your car and used it in a crime, like a robbery or a joyride where they're crashing into things, they will take your car, even though you're not responsible for it, aka the guy that owns the car. What's going to happen is that they're going to take it away to use it as evidence because it's a part of their investigation. Will you get it back? Maybe. Will you not get it back? Again, maybe. Who knows? Sometimes you might not get it back.
You're telling me my business now has to close because of this? So after basically doing this, a bunch of people had this guy's back and started reposting and tagging Team YouTube on Twitter and basically making videos about it. See, a bunch of people were doing this. Finally, he got a response 14 hours ago. We're so sorry we weren't able to resolve this, confirming we're looking into it further to see if there's anything more we can do. And then eventually, they did actually contact him to help fix it. Here it is. The support on Twitter for this situation has been unbelievable. Never seen anything like it beyond thankful. Humans at YouTube have gotten in contact with me. We're trying to figure out what went wrong. Regardless of whether I'm able to recover my channel, I'll do my best to inform others on how not to lose theirs in the future. So I want you to think about this.
Hey, at least he actually had people's backs on this issue. People on Twitter was like, hey, this guy got hacked and he got his channel taken down for bullshit reasons. Why don't you do anything about it? At least he had support for this shit to happen. At least he was actually a good enough guy that people actually care about. It's like, hey, here's your channel back. At least he got that happening. And then look at Phil pretending like, oh, look what happened.
Okay. Thursday of last week was when this happened. So it's been over a week.
Okay.
He did what he was told.
Yeah, humans at YouTube.
He
yeah, that's the way that they said it there, because he said that he was speaking with bots. So this guy saying humans at YouTube could say this. Him saying this, no, he thinks a bot is a human.
Healed the trademark issue. He contacted the team that supposedly are supposed to get his account back. He did everything possible.
Again, this whole shit right here, he's just regurgitating what he watched in the video.
He got it linked to a new Gmail. He's doing everything he's told right. After several days of doing this, his account still isn't back. He's asking, can I get it back? No one will give him a straight answer. So after almost a week of waiting and getting no answers, he has to go to Twitter and start tagging Team YouTube and telling his story there. And then finally enough people make a hoopla. And then the Team YouTube Twitter account says, okay, we'll look into it. And finally then an actual human contacts him and says, we're going to look into it further.
Again, this entire thing is just him regurgitating what he's reading and regurgitating what was said. So nothing special.
But even as of now,
hope Tevin has a Merry Christmas. I hope Darkside Dave gets coal. Lots of it.
We're now over a week later. He's still on Twitter 4 hours ago. They still didn't restore anything. It's still all frozen.
Do you know this?
So the reason why
Hey, Phil, what about this?
Earlier this week, I told you guys about the hacker situation or the scammer situation, is because I want you to understand how bad these companies are and that they don't care about you.
Again, you're sitting here pretending that you care about these people, what you really don't. Instead, you're going to go by your own quote-unquote personal experience with this shit while providing no solutions.
At all. They will gladly enjoy...
Hey, it's King Be Crew. It's the spoon guy.
Your 6 years of hard work to give them free content to put advertisements on and monetize and make money on. They'll love that. Okay? They'll gladly take a bunch of your revenue when it comes to super chats or memberships. Things, they love that. Okay? They want you to get YouTube Red, right? Or that's not YouTube Red anymore. It's YouTube Premium. So,
and yet you're the guy that would tell your audience, hey, just give me YouTube Premium because it gives me more money.
Avoid ads on the site. Right? But
avoid ads on the site. Again, this is also coming for the same guy when he got his AdSense, told people to click on the ads on his videos.
The moment that you need their help, it's like, who are you? We've only taken hundreds of thousands of dollars from you over the years. Who are you? Never heard of it. You know? Now, maybe if you were a ginormous YouTuber making bajillions of dollars.
Yeah, there's a lot of defamation going on right here.
A week on ad revenue and stuff, then they're gonna take action, right?
Didn't you say that this guy was a big content creator?
But
didn't you just say that, Phil?
Normal people just don't get help. We don't. I've tried so many.
We don't get help. How dare you try to associate yourself with everybody else? You are not normal.
Many times with YouTube to explain things to them, malicious things. Dude, I contacted YouTube about the whole Argentinian membership thing.
And again, how is this YouTube's problem?
How people were using VPNs to buy Argentinian memberships.
Whatever, Rick.
And gift them to channels now.
Again, how is this an issue, though? If someone gave me 50 memberships and it's Argentinian, I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, those are fake. Those are fake memberships. No, I'm going to be like, you know what? You gave me memberships? Big ups. Bombs. You're grateful for it. You're grateful that people actually get more emotes. And it would help you out too, Phil. Phil, here's another thing. When you got the Argentinian memberships, you were bragging a few moments later that you were fucking able to put more emotes into your chat. And you're like, oh yeah, this is a good thing. Look at all these emotes that you can now spam in the chat. So, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're not fake, Phil. The memberships are not fake, but you like to deem them as fake. Oh, hang on, someone said this too. What's your thoughts on the whole Iron Chef Sakai drama? For what Phil said about, or for what he said to Phil, like, I get why he said that. It was kind of like a funny, like, dent-on-dent drama. But then the afterwards of that shit, though, it's like one of those things where I was just like, meh.
Baby chick.
Oh, good. I forgot that was in there, too. Thank you. Yeah, that whole thing right there, it's just like, whatever. I don't care about him. He gave Phil money. It's not my concern. That's his own drama. Like with Iron Chef Sky, that's his own drama to deal with his own. He doesn't need anyone else with like saying, oh, help me do this. No, you made your own bed. Fucking lie in it, bud.
It's mine. But prominent YouTube channels getting these gifted memberships that are worth nothing.
No, they're worth something. They're not worth like, oh, I don't know, $5. But at the same time, who cares? You're getting memberships. Your community is getting memberships on top of more memberships, so you can add into more emotes. Like, if I see someone that gives memberships, I'm grateful for that, too. Because it's like, you know what? I appreciate that people...
Suck on these nuts.
Suck on these nuts. Yeah, that. It's like, I feel appreciative of it. Because it's like, people find my content interesting, though. And I'm not sitting here begging for memberships like you do. Begging for super chats. Begging for, like, tips. I'm not begging for all this shit, though. Because it's something that... There's a difference between begging for it and actually being entertaining for it. There's a main difference. You fell asleep. Talk to Detractor. She fell asleep. Also, U.S. Army, thanks for the 10. Phil really likes to bite the hand that feeds him and keeps a roof over his balding head. Always does, because he's never grateful for anything. Even when someone like calls him out for shit and they're the ones that gave him money, he will immediately bite the hand that feeds him and immediately be like, yeah, you spoke out against me. I'm unmodding you and I'm kicking you out.
So it says you got 100 members and you made 5 cents, right? YouTube not only refused to even understand what I was saying, but then insisted,
because they looked at you like you were fucking crazy and you're blaming YouTube for this,
that I didn't know what I was talking about and said that I was being rude.
Well, you were. By the way that you phrase things, some things can come across as rude. And the way you're talking right now comes across as very rude.
But I'm showing you the evidence. I'm literally showing you the date when the memberships came in. I'm showing you how this person who obviously doesn't live in Argentina did it, violated the system.
You're not proving anything with this, though, Phil. You're just making up conspiracies that this person was behind it all, that they're using all this shit. You have nothing to prove.
No!
You have nothing to prove. You're providing them with no evidence that's saying that this is legitimately happening to you. Instead, you're thinking that this bot at YouTube, or a human, depending on who you're talking to, is going to take you at your fucking word because you're Dark Side Phil. You have a verified account on your fucking YouTube page, and that people would immediately take what you say seriously. They're not going to take what you say seriously, though, Phil. They just fucking won't. Weirdly typed. Oh, hang on. And I appreciate the 5 gifted Simulon. I appreciate that. Can we chalk this hate to Argentina as discrimination? I would. Also, demonic Greenwood Samurai guy. All right. Oh Lord. No, God, no. Our chef Sakai was gifted a membership. It's not your fault. It's really odd. Malakovius and Meerkat Bob. Hey, it's Meerkat Bob. Who? I appreciate that seemingly odd. I appreciate it.
I'm showing you how this can ruin YouTube channels.
Again, if people get Argentinian memberships, it's not ruining channels. It's like, hey, you got memberships. Hey, everyone else can spam the emotes. They can actually use it and have a good time and get the members-only content for them. It's not ruining channels. It's actually helping them. And yet you want to look at that as a negative.
And you're going to tell me I'm a liar.
You are a liar, Phil. You always are. Even if you say that you're telling the truth, there are times where you're telling the truth, but you overstretch the truth way too fucking much to the point where it comes across as a lie because you love to over-exaggerate.
To my face.
Oh, you lie all the time to everybody's faces. And yet if someone lies to you in quotes, oh, well, I'm offended.
That's just how they operate. It's pretty sad.
You don't know how anybody or any corporation or any business operates, Phil. You seem to think of what you're doing is what everyone else is doing.
So, be careful, man. Because if you get wrapped up in a scam, I mean, no lie, that could be the end of your entire YouTube channel, your presence. I mean, I've been working on YouTube for 16 years, right?
You're working on YouTube for 16 years, but you're really not working for YouTube, though, because you worked on some of the years that you worked, quote-unquote, on YouTube, you're over on Twitch.
Right? dspgaming, this channel has been since 2011.
Thought it was 2010.
13 plus hard years of work.
This is not work, what you're doing, Phil. This is not work.
And it could be erased like this.
And if it does?
Because I clicked a fucking thing. You're like, seriously? Because I just went and clicked something in a fucking Twitter post.
Knowing you, Phil, you would go straight to YouTube and bitch and complain about it, and you would get your channel back, and you would cry that you missed income. But then again, no, Phil, don't you have a Twitch and a Kick channel to go to? So not all would be lost.
You know, it could be over.
Yes, because that's how you built your business on someone else's website.
I mean, literally, it almost happened this week. That I would have been him. I literally would have been him. Sitting here with
I would have been him. I would have been him. But you're not him, though. You'll never be him. You'll never continue to be him.
No channel. Nowhere to broadcast. Nowhere to make content.
Kick, Twitch, Rumble, and also Odyssey, if that's still a thing.
Nowhere to upload.
You have other places that you can use it at.
Upload. What would I have done? Right? How would I have gotten help?
Again, Kick, Twitch, make another YouTube channel if you want to.
So it's pretty
Twitter,
pathetic and sad.
Is that a party blower sound effect they use? So can you make that a redeem? I need to.
That they don't give a shit, and they're run so poorly. I mean, if anything, there's a reason for them to look internally and say, "Hey, let's fix our systems, right? Let's do this." They're just complete morons over there. They don't run anything professionally. You would think.
Hey, Phil, can you come up with solutions of what they could do to, I don't know, fix the damn problem? Because all I'm hearing is, where, they can't do what I want. Where? Where's the solution? Do you have any solutions for this, Phil? Because it's clear as day, you don't have one.
Google would. Of all the companies, you'd like, hey, Google definitely would, right? Nope.
Google's the people that own YouTube, though. YouTube has their own teams.
Absolutely not. They're one of the most unprofessional companies I've ever come up against, actually, in the years, because it's all bureaucracy. It's all micromanaging department.
Bureaucracy.
Ah!
Oh my God, you love biting the hand that feeds you, don't you?
And no one with a brain in their head actually trying to take ownership of anything.
Hey, Phil, have you ever taken ownership of anything? Have you ever held yourself accountable? And I'm not talking about the times where you, quote-unquote, hold yourself accountable by being incredibly fake. Have you ever genuinely held yourself accountable for the actions that you've done without blaming detractors, without blaming Keemstar, Boogie, Wings, LTG, RTU, Sidescroller, Stuttering Craig, or anybody else that did you wrong or supposedly did you wrong? Have you ever held yourself accountable for anything, Phil? Because all I'm hearing is excuses, all I'm hearing about is smugness coming from you, acting incredibly cocky, pretending that you care about everybody else when you only care about yourself, and that everyone else that doesn't give what you want, they're immediately assholes in your eyes, and that anything else that can be done to fix it, and if someone does fix it, you'll try to take credit for it.
So it's the least professional. Anyway, okay, so...
Yeah, he doesn't even know how micromanagement is. He doesn't know. He doesn't know how any of this shit works.
That's our first story. We have another story to cover, and then we got the Steam year-end wrap-up. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, good. Oh, good. The Steam year review. Hey, you played this game for this many hours. You love these kind of games. Shit that no one gives a fuck about.
Prepare to cry. Well, many of you may cry. I'm not sure. Maybe many of you won't give a crap about this. I don't know if you heard the news. It's official as of this morning. Ready? I don't know if you're ready to handle this. Here's the news.
Oh, I heard DSP likes to look at his own butt in the mirror. Oh, hey, it's Shrew. What up, Shrew? Shay is like, I appreciate the fun, but goddammit. Okay, Grey Lobster, Gutborn. I think it's Gutborn. Josh Lee, Diablo Pablo, and Lil Venus Olcott membership. I just can't believe that was timed. Hey, Party City's going out of business? Oh my god. I'll pick up Shrew. Hey, it's Indru.
Party City is
and also Tevin. We have legends here today.
Going out of business. It is yet another major American corporation that at one point...
Okay, here's the thing with me. I don't even know what the fuck Party City is. I don't know what it is. Being a surgeon for the 5. What the fuck is Party City? Is that a place where you just go into, like, get supplies for parties? Is that what that is? Because if that's the case, I don't even know what this is.
Was insanely profitable, was insanely popular, was the place to be for something in our culture, and it's going away.
Phil, I didn't even have this. When I was growing up, whenever I had parties, I didn't have this shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, now, just think of all the companies, Toys R Us, that was a huge cultural staple. Gone.
Yeah, the day that everybody was sad when fucking Jeff the Giraffe was taken out back and just shot because no one cares about Toys R Us anymore.
Right?
But didn't Toys R Us come back? Or at least attempted to come back?
Now they're trying to reopen it, but hasn't really had much success. They're like branding their crap out to other stores and stuff. Right? Just the last year, Bed Bath & Beyond, which at one point was insanely popular and prominent, making tons of money hand over fist.
Success, popular and prominent. Bed Bath & Beyond. The only thing I know about Bed Bath & Beyond is the movie Click. They have one called Far Beyond.
It's department stores. The final Sears stores have finally closed.
Oh, no, the Beyond department. That's what it was.
Sears is now out of business completely. Now it used to be one of the most prominent department stores in the world. And now, Party City...
Party City isn't a staple of my childhood. I went there when I had to.
...is the next to fall victim. Party City is closing down all of its stores, ending 40 years in business. CEO Barry Litwin told corporate employees on Friday in a meeting viewed by CNN.
Party City just sounds like something that you would see in, like, I don't know, FNAF or some kind of game that's dealing around like something like a horror game, like an indie horror game. You have to go investigate the things at Party City. There's some, like, hauntings over there. And, oh my god, someone got killed to death by streamers. Oh my god, party streamers just strangled the motherfucker.
that Party City is winding down operations
Good night, Dr. Tractor.
immediately, and that today is their last day of employment. Staff were told they will not receive severance pay, and they were told their benefits will end as the company goes out of business. However, they will receive a complimentary tube of Aspercreme to apply to their sore balls for the kick that they just got in their family jewels during the holidays. It's
Phil, why the fuck would you say that? Why would you say that, Phil? Phil, do you know how Aspercreme works? Do you know how it works? Oh, I bet you know how it works. You probably jack off with an icy hot.
Dude, it's fucking the Friday before Christmas, and everyone who works at Party City is unemployed. You understand that? The entire company. Wow.
Wow.
That's without question the most difficult message I've ever had to deliver, Litwin said at the meeting, which was held on a video conference call. Party City's very best efforts have not been enough to overcome its financial challenges, he added, resulting in the company's collapse. Lewin said the company...
Oh, Jesus. Simulon, thanks for 5. Party City is where Piss Pablo get his costumes for his video from. Oh, no, not Ass Blasted Alejandro. Where he's going to get his costumes now?
Struggled to contend with inflation, which sent the company's costs higher and dragged down consumer spending. It's really important for you to know that we've done everything possible we could to try to avoid this outcome. Unfortunately, it's necessary to commence a wind-down process immediately. Party City didn't immediately respond to CNN's request for comment. The New Jersey-based company announced Litwin as its new CEO only 4 months ago. In a LinkedIn post he wrote when he was hired, he said the company's main priority is to strengthen our financial health, and there's work ahead of us.
Yeah, that's one thing I noticed about this, too. Yeah, the wiki. I just now noticed this, too. I saw bankruptcy and collapse. I hope to God he doesn't make this about himself. Talk about, remember when I used to go through a bankruptcy? I know what that's like.
Party City exited bankruptcy a month after Litwin's arrival. It declared bankruptcy in January 2023. The company had struggled to pay off its $1.7 billion debt load. It was able to cancel nearly $1 billion in debt by going bankrupt.
Oh, don't you dare say you could just file for bankruptcy. Oh, did you win? You could just file for bankruptcy again.
It also managed to keep most of its more than 800 stores open, although it closed more than 80 locations between the end of 2022 to August 2024. It still had more than $800 million in debt to overcome, which strained the earnings. An emotional ending, I'm sure. Again, this company was part of American culture. Party City existed since I was a kid.
So what?
I remember driving down the street, and it was a big, building there. Whenever you wanted to have a birthday party, an anniversary, Christmas, New Year's, Halloween, you go to Party City. They got everything. You get the balloons. You get all your party like as recent as a couple of years ago. My wife and I went there when we were doing the old school backdrops that we were doing here. Remember when I had the big balloons? When I
wait, is that how you're equating Party City shutting down because you and your wife went there one time to get some decorations? Is that how you're equating this to the story? What? Oh, Greenlight, thanks for it too. This dumb thank you, military JDick. Phil.
Turned 40.
Yeah, Greenlight is mad.
2 years ago. We got those at Party City. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
The news of the
Wait, for his 40th birthday. So those were for Party City. This is always good.
Smoke.
I can't even like this thing.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Okay, that's better. That's better. Hang on. Jesus Christ. American culture. Am I missing something here? I got all my party supplies and favors in downtown Los Angeles for cheap.
Company's impending collapse.
Like, how is this a part of American culture where you get party supplies? There's some people out there that don't even get party supplies. Like, they don't need them.
Began to trickle out among the...
Shay, thanks for the 10. Confirmed. Phil is cursed. All he's missing is that Sonichu medallion around his neck.
The company's corporate staff over the past couple of weeks. Party City's product development team was recalled 2 weeks ago from its yearly trip with vendors and told to return home immediately, according to a former Party City corporate office employee who wished to remain anonymous because they were not authorized to speak to the media. The team was told the company believed the trip posed a safety risk because Party City stopped paying its suppliers. So they went to a supplier event, but they weren't paying their suppliers. Yeah, I'd say that's a safety risk. All corporate employees...
You don't even know what safety risks are.
...were sent home on December 10th. Security at corporate headquarters locked the doors at the front entrance. In an email sent to staff on December 11th, the company's security team told employees...
By the way, this is an old story.
...they needed to provide a one-day heads-up to gain access to the building. They were instructed do not allow anyone to tailgate when entering the building to avoid letting people in the door who did not have badge access.
Yeah, he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about, especially with like people like Party City. Like, Phil doesn't even know what it's like to actually go into a job, and then you're trying to open the doors like, I'm about to clock in, doors are locked. Why is it locked? And then getting that.
Wow.
Phil's going to talk about Party City like a bowl of Lucky Charms. I miss those horseshoe clovers, rainbows, and yeah, that. That's how he's equating this story. He's like, oh yeah, we went there one time to get the 40 balloons.
Employees on Thursday expressed fury at the lack of communication.
Fury, not fury.
As news spread.
Where the fuck was there an O in that?
Of the recalled product development staff. Others had learned that notifications were sent out to store managers that all Party City locations would be shut on February 1st. Employees were caught off guard because management hadn't mentioned any potential financial trouble at recent town hall meetings. The employee said management had expressed optimism about their overall business.
Fury.
Wow.
Is that the knockoff company of Hori?
It's pretty bad.
Skips the article.
Now,
skips the article.
In the case of Party City, all right, you might say, what's going to happen to that market? Well, they're actually kind of explaining it right here.
But you're not reading it.
Places like Spirit Halloween, which are pop-up stores, which actually now there's some Spirit Christmas stores that are popping up as well. Those are kind of taking up the reins. You've also got, as they're saying here, big box retailers like Amazon, Walmart, Costco, and others are having party-related stuff now, especially during the certain times of year like Christmas and Halloween. I would say the only thing I can think about would be...
Oh, I hope to God he doesn't call about this, though, because apparently, notably, Big Lots announced Thursday it was starting going out of business sales at all of its locations after a plan for a private equity firm to rescue the bankruptcy retailer failed. Yeah, he's going to talk about Big Lots. Like, hey, I went Big Lots one time to pick up some party events.
Balloons. Like, that's the one place I would think of to get balloons. If I were to get helium balloons.
And not Walmart?
For anything, that's...
Oh, right, I forgot. He doesn't shop at Walmart because that's where the poor people go.
Exactly where I would go. And it actually makes me scratch my head. Like, who else...
Yeah, Amazon has everything, too. It has, like, helium tanks that you can purchase.
Does that? I'm not aware of anyone who does helium balloons. Party City was the place to go. So maybe this is the end of helium.
Man, now I want balloons. I just want the helium for dumb shit like this. Oh, Greenlighter. For the two. Apparently, Greenlighter has gotten so upset about this.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Front-facing baby chick. Yeah, he's gotten so mad about this whole thing that the baby chicks had to come out in furious anger.
Balloons. You just can't get them anymore. Right? I don't know. Also, you might not even be aware of this because I learned it skimming this story. Big Lots also is going out of business.
Oh, great.
I didn't even know about that. So they're done too. Now, Big Lots isn't as prominent or as well known as Party City, but it's another American business that has been around for a long time and is going out of business, right?
Yeah, because a lot of stores out there when they were younger, everybody's younger, there's a store that was always like popular or something that was always busy. And then as the times go on, some of those stores are not going to be as busy anymore because no one cares about them.
This sucks.
Have a full
I don't like to see American...
Phil apparently doesn't know that Dollar General also fills their balloons and offers the service.
Corporations.
Oh, but you can't offer that to them, Maffey, because that's where the poor people go.
That have thrived now go out of business, and it's not like in the case of Party City.
Okay.
I don't think that it's like, oh, they were out of touch, they weren't doing the right stuff. I mean, what are they doing?
Nah, that's you. That's you, Phil.
When they're selling product, they're filling
the need. Yeah, there's a little bit too, like Walgreens, CVS, but those are pharmacies though. Blockbuster, Radio Shack, Circuit City.
It's
Family Dollar.
Just that this inflation.
Oh, fuck no. Oh, God, fuck no. Don't you dare say inflation.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, you were the motherfucker that said inflation was a myth, that it never existed because people weren't giving you money. And now you're pretending that inflation exists. Oh, boy. Yeah, then again, inflation balloons. Yeah, I see what he did there, but I'm not laughing.
Which some people, oh, inflation isn't a big deal. It's going away. No, you have to understand how bad inflation has hurt this country.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. Shut your fucking gouty mouth up. Because you were saying that no one was giving you money because of inflation. Shut up.
It has destroyed business. It has destroyed.
Hold on. Look at it. Look at his face when he structures like it has destroyed. Look at this. This is the kind of face that people like. I don't know. Most attractors would make fun of. Even I think Indra would make fun of this face.
This country. It is destroyed.
That face. It has destroyed. Sad face to pretend that he cares. Phil skims the article, then paraphrase through his own imagination and bias to leave his audience even worse informed on the subject they never asked about it or interested in. I don't understand how. I don't know what happened with that green lobster. YouTube is weird. Yeah, faux human. Look at that. Hold on. It's like destroyed. I could just tell his brain's like, shit, what do I do? Beep, boop, beep, boop, sad face. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's a stroke mouth. No, see, he meant his wife has inflation. God damn it. Every day he surprises me more and more on how stupid he can be. It's astonishing. It's like so surprising that you can see the stupidity on his fucking face.
Business, it has destroyed, families.
But yet you weren't affected because you didn't have a business, and you're sitting here going, "Oh well, inflation doesn't exist." Oh yeah, and another thing, Phil, COVID
it has destroyed so much, and it is so messed up that we have a government that kind of pretended like it wasn't a big deal, But that
can we please comp?
That's definitely a topic for DS politics. So maybe we will be.
No, don't bring this up for DS politics. No,
talking about that soon on my politics show. But man, that is sad.
Don't
that Party City is going out of business like that.
Don't do it.
Okay. I received a
He didn't comment because he didn't vote. Also, by the way, he has received.
I have received.
What is a
$5.65 tip from.
Yeah, GameStop is still around.
Oh, Ponage 101 tipped, but it was in relation to the previous story. Okay, so hold on.
I gotta read this, and I gotta click on the emote. I think I have that as a redeem.
So Ponage 101
Cue the
did
rant.
a $5.65 tip. Let's get him up on the leaderboard.
Here we go. Oh, we're gonna get into something here. All right. Nothing says DS politics is on the pulse of things. That let's talk about COVID 5 years late.
And he says the following.
I forgot I was a thing.
The saddest thing about the whole scammer situation, if there was no negative stigma attached to you because of your longtime stalkers and detractors, people.
Oh, this is how it started. I didn't see this part. I just saw him going on a tirade. I didn't see how this started.
Would listen to you more, and you'd have helped a lot more people.
Helping people, Phil doesn't help people. The only person that he's helping is Phil himself.
Maybe,
sometimes his wife, if he's feeling generous.
Maybe other content creators to avoid this situation. Yeah, this is what people don't realize is, the memes, the jokes, the lulz, right?
Yeah, because everything that you've done is a big fucking joke, and there are memes that are based around you.
So what you did is for a decade, you made DSP the butt of your joke. And when you did that, you destroyed my ability to ever help anyone on the internet because no one takes me seriously.
Well, no one takes you seriously, though, Phil, because you're not providing any solutions, though. And if there are times where you actually have said something that's actually true and something that actually gives credit, we do give credit where credit is due. Problem is with this shit, though, Phil, is like everything that you say, even though we can agree with you, we can like, okay, here's your W. And you keep going on about stupid shit. It's like, well, we can't give this to you. Instead, here's a half of one. And it's an L, because that's all it is. That's all you get.
Cope.
Shay, thanks for the TED. Today on DS Politics, I will discuss how an inflammation has maybe had to beg harder than before, and it's the government and my detractors' fault. Inflammation?
Ah!
All right, gout.
Right? Now, to some extent this year that did change. Okay, and I'm happy.
If it truly changed, Phil, where's that support? Where is that resurgence? Is it still around? Because I heard it was dead.
Happy for that. Really, I am. Like, I'm happy that now there are some people who listen, and you know, it's I got a little bit of clout back.
What clout? What clout have you gotten back, Phil? What clout? Because you're still going around chasing it for like Medicare, LTG, and Review Tech USA. You're trying to use other people's names for clout of your own. You've gained no clout.
At least, okay? But when you...
Yeah, he had clout. Yeah, 3 people. Kino Casino and also Josh Moon. Hang on, let me pull this here.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
But even that didn't give him clout.
Make someone...
You have gout, not clout.
The laughing stock of the internet, and you run with memes, and you just make them a living meme, even though they have nothing to fucking do with it. That's what happens.
So, you jerking off on May 1st, that has nothing to do with why you're a lolcow? You begging constantly has nothing to do with it? You pretending that you're smarter and better than every other content creator out there, even the big names? Yeah, truly.
Remember, before all that happened, I used to be someone who could make a video about an impending law or bill that was going to be passed in the United States that could very negatively affect a ton of people, and people would listen. I made that bill about SOPA, PIPA, S.97A, all that shit back in the day, over 10 years ago.
Did you now? Did you? Because looking at this, SOPA. Let's have, there's SOPA right there. There's SOPA, 15, about 150K views, 4.6, 8.5. Extra Credit did a video on it. The news it covers of it. These people did it. This person, The Wired did it. The news, more news stories did it. This person did it. That person did it. This one did it. This one, and here's you. Yeah, you're a part of it. You talked about it. And then Bill Maher talked about it. It's owned by guest supporting Pippa. There's like that. And then talking about this. People, and then guess what? Alpha Omega Sin talked about it. And then guess what? SOPA got delayed, and the bill for Pippa was next.
Ah!
So, and it, yeah, let's squabble up. And also, hey, do you want to watch some classy readings of terrible fan fiction? This one's a good one. Regardless of all this shit, though, you want to sit there and be like, oh, I talked about it, and people listened to me. Everybody else talked about it. It wasn't just you talking about SOPA and fucking Pippa, Phil. Everybody else was talking about it, too. And he's going to sit here and be like, but I was talking about it, people listened to me. Yeah, and then when people go back to watch it back, you just repeated yourself throughout the entirety of it. You're like, yeah, you made a good point here, good point here. Oh, I see. You went back to the first point. You're still on the first point. You're on the second point again. And now it's the third. It's just the same thing. Everyone else talked about it. A lot of people talked about it back in that time. Everybody. Because it was affecting the internet. And how it would actually make it harder for content creators or people who want to create content to actually do that. That's the reason why SOPA and Pippa was a big fucking deal.
Those videos got hundreds of thousands of views.
You had 109,000 views on that video, Phil.
And got people talking about the subject. They got more people...
Everybody else did too, Phil.
Informed and involved and active in our government, and to stop it, and none of that shit passed.
Yeah, and didn't pass because everybody else talked about it. Don't just say you talked about it.
And
go watch the video. He said he doesn't know what it was, but he was afraid because it sounded like it would screw with his money. Ooh, that's a fair point. Ooh, let's do that, shall we? Making this video about SOPA and Pippa. Let's go back. Important update. Let's go. Let's go back to this, shall we? Let's go back. Let's see. There's a transcript that we can follow with this too. We can do this. I'll go back to this in a minute. Give me 1 second.
And then all of a sudden, oh, Phil's a joke because this is how you don't play. Because of this reason or that.
Wait, Phil. I thought you said that this is how you don't plays were fine. I thought you said that was fine. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about here. Also, by the way,
if I don't know what it's called. I don't use piracy, so I don't fucking know what the real.
Oh, so he didn't know what piracy was because it was talking about piracy. He's like, he didn't know what this was, and it's just so dumb. Like everything about this is just so fucking stupid.
It's like, you pathetic fucking excuses for humans.
Jesus Christ.
Allow me to repeat myself.
Oh yeah, please explain yourself, because I'm a little bit hard of hearing. I'm a little bit retarded. What did you say again, Phil? Oh, you're having struggle with this, Phil?
You pathetic fucking excuses for humans.
How are we a pathetic excuse for humans?
Who thought that it was in everyone's best interest to try to make someone a living joke.
Well, you are a living joke, Phil. And it's not everybody else that did it, though, Phil. You made yourself the living joke.
For a decade. Who used to actually try to go out of their way to help people. But it's...
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You were trying to look after yourself. Again, you want to bring up the whole thing about Sopa and Pippa. The only reason why you talked about it, because it was affecting your livelihood. It was affecting your business, in quotes. It was affecting you. That's why you talked about it. Not because you had to care for what everyone else... Oh, everyone else is affected by it. Oh, I'm going to help them out. No. You did that to make a point for yourself because you were scared that you weren't be able to make money anymore.
You know, as long as everyone can laugh at this meme that they recognize, that's cool.
Ha!
Forget about the fact that, you know, I've been around for 16 years. I'm well informed on internet, gaming,
You are not well informed about anything with that, though, Phil. People have told you one thing about games or anything about technology, and you banned them because they called you out.
YouTube issues. I could definitely...
I'm about to bust.
None of these things that you're talking about, you are well informed in at all. You are just not.
Give informed takes and things like that. No, who cares about that, right? No. Instead, we have to laugh today collectively at something like a bunch of brain-dead cows, sheep, have to have this herd-like mentality of just dunce-level intelligence. So let's just degrade DSP, even though...
Hey, you heard him. Hey, everybody, point at him and laugh. Everybody, spam the laughing email. Point at him and laugh. He wants you to laugh at him.
He has stuff to say that could help people. Ignore all of it, because, you know,
the guy needed hand-holding, set up an emulator. Even I had that moment of too, Anthony, when I had a DSP moment. I've had that happen. But I ended up fixing it.
The joke, right? No, fuck you. You really mouth-drooling fucking morons. Because for a greater part of a decade, you're the ones who degraded human existence.
Wait, hold on. We degraded human existence? By existing?
And fried everyone's fucking brain cells with your idiotic, just trivial shit. It's just so trivial.
Wait, how so?
Ah.
How so? Also, kid, thanks for the too. Sweet schizo meltdown.
Trivial, nonsensical garbage.
Fix the stutters and lag on your legally acquired SNES. Yeah, that one too.
But you got your lols, you got your laughs, right? You made a buck on the internet, right?
Who gives a shit? There are people out there that don't make money off of it. And if they do make money off of it, guess what? It's their choice. It's not yours.
Yeah, and now we're all dumb. Now look,
we're all dumb. Okay, we're all dumb, huh? Hey, Injured, I'm sorry. I can't watch your content anymore, Injured. I can't watch Shroom. I can't watch your content anymore, or Sly, or any other detractor content out there. I'm so sorry. I can't watch it anymore because apparently, according to this dumb motherfucker, apparently I'm stupid now.
Ah!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't watch it anymore because of what Phil said. This is just Phil. Stop it.
At dspgaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
Look at the fucking world, right?
Wait, what?
Right? Yeah, and now we're all dumb. Now look at the fucking world, right? Look at how stupid people are on the fucking internet.
And welcome to the internet. Have a look around. You'll see a lot of things that are either stupid or intelligent.
Because this is what you did. You made a joke out of everything. So now,
hey, it's better to make a joke out of something than be negative about something. I would rather have a joke made about something on their expense rather than, I don't know, negativity over negativity over negativity. Like, that's what I would say, Phil. I would rather have a joke than something negative.
Here we are in the modern day.
Yeah, like being stupid enough to beat off on camera. Yeah, like that. Shit, I can't watch you tap or take else anymore. My brain's almost gone, dude. Stark Fairy, no.
And I get approached by a scammer, all right? And I tell you...
My fucking God, Phil. Oh my fucking God. Phil.
Fuck!
Everybody on the face on the fucking planet has received scam emails through Twitter, their own email accounts. They've received scam emails like fucking crazy. And you're just sitting here going, oh yeah, I got almost scammed. Yeah, guess what? I get it on my Twitter all the time. It's like, oh hey, you want to check out my cam show? Well, guess what? Your account's just like the tits. Fucking fake.
You guys about
It's so dumb. Like, Phil's thinking that I was scammed. I was this. I was almost scammed. I almost got killed. I was almost this. Almost everything negative that's happened to Phil, he loves to play the victim card. It's like, dude, people have gone through what you probably have gone through. Possibly worse. And do we see those people going on the internet playing on the victim sob stories? Of course not. They move on with it. It happens. Move on.
And thankfully, some people did listen.
Yeah, people did listen. Who listened to you, Phil?
You know?
Yeah, everybody gets approached by scammers. Yeah, he's lucky his bank account wasn't stolen.
I'm happy that some people listened, and hopefully this helped avoid some people having their business.
Yeah, hide your mothers. The Nigerian prince is coming. He wants $10,000 so he can give you $1 million.
Is their livelihoods, their YouTube channels messed up? I really
stupid. Yeah, stupid. But he has a person in his chat saying it's uncool.
I hope it did. But if I were anywhere near as big as I used to be, and people actually took me seriously rather than, oh, it's that guy, that joke on the internet that everyone makes fun of.
That guy that jokes off on stream.
Oh.
And the guy that begs every day.
Probably I would have helped a lot more people.
You couldn't help anybody, Phil, because you only care about helping yourself. And you have people trying to help you, and you treat them like shit. Your PCs are the example. The modems are the example. And every single time you get something new and you don't know how it works, people are trying to help you, and you yell at them saying, stop helping me.
Do you understand? So you got your lulls for a decade, but now people have lost their livelihood.
If he had Cyrex trolls, he would be afraid to go outside once. Marty, yeah, say my name, Marty!
I could have helped them, but you don't care.
You can't help anybody, Phil, and especially when you make stupid fucking faces like this right here. Let's see, go back right there. There we go. The fucking Yoshi tongue is out in effect. We can't take you seriously because when you're talking, you got that bleh face. Like, who would take you seriously?
Well, maybe in the scope of things, you're the insignificant person who doesn't matter.
Phil. Oh, Phil. Oh, Phil. Oh, you're going straight into my heart, Phil, saying that I'm an insignificant person. You know what? You are absolutely right. I may be considered as an insignificant person to millions and billions of people out there on this fucking planet because they don't know who the fuck I am. But at least I'm significant enough for the people that I've met, for the people I've actually cared for and still care for, and at least I actually can sit here and be like, you know what? I'm proud of my life. I can leave this world with no fucking regrets. At least I can leave knowing that there's peace out there. And I've actually done things that actually make people laugh, make people informed. Or people can meme on me with, oh, I don't know.
Front-facing baby chick.
At least I could do that. And at least be happy with my life. Most detractors out there are happy with their lives. Yeah, they get to clown on you. They get to roast you. But at least they're more happier with their lives than you are with yours. Because we don't put the victim on to ourselves. We don't point the finger saying it's that person's fault, it's that person's fault, it's that person's fault, it's this person's fault. 24/7 like you do.
Ever think about that? Just because you got to laugh for a decade at me, at my expense, right? You've fucked stuff up.
How do we fuck everything up? How do we fuck this up? USR, thanks for the 20. Phil is the last person on YouTube who should be calling anybody stupid when he has a bankruptcy, a foreclosure, just got milked for content, and still has nothing to show for it. And you're absolutely right. Yeah, this guy, the dumb motherfucker that took out 14 credit cards to move across the country and has put himself in debt because of the actions that he did. And he's blaming everything on everyone else when he was the one that did it. We weren't the ones that told you to file for bankruptcy, Phil. We weren't the ones that were trying to tell you X, Y, and Z to help, I don't know, try to improve your life. There are some cases out there where detractors say, hey, if Phil did this, he might improve. And then when he finally does it, it's not because of what we did. It was because Kino Casino told him about it. Because he loves listening to what other people say that actually will give him the time of day to listen. But if we're telling him and we're actually trying to help him, he will completely disregard it all because we're just mouth-drooling idiots.
Get it? Like, I could have been someone to help people with this kind of stuff. I would have liked to. I was at one point.
You weren't really, Phil.
But you just had to laugh. Well, now people...
And, Phil, didn't you say you tried to make people laugh at you because you were making cringe jokes? You were trying to entertain an audience? Like, this part makes zero sense to me. It's like he's saying that, oh, we ruin his chances to help people, but yet we laugh at him. But meanwhile, he takes pride in making sex jokes and racist jokes when he was younger, in quotes, to try to entertain an audience. And now what he's doing now, he's trying to make people entertained. It's like, it doesn't make any sense why he's complaining about all this shit. Yet that's what he said that he did in the past.
Have lost their livelihood and their YouTube channels. Is it funny?
People lost their... Are you bringing back that guy that got hacked, Phil? That got actually hacked and lost his channel? Don't equate that on us, because we didn't do this shit, Phil.
Are you laughing? What if it was you? Ha!
If it was one of us, Phil, that was affected by this, you would be dancing. You would be celebrating. You would be happy that one of the detractors got taken down. You were celebrating when Duty lost his monetization. You were dancing. You were doing a victory lap because he lost his monetization. You were priding yourself in that.
And it's your fault. You're to blame.
No, I'm not to blame. Indra's not to blame. Sly's not to blame. Detractor Beam as an entirety is not to blame. That being said, is not to blame. Linda DeRange is not to blame. And many other detractors out there. Broside's not to blame. Every detractor out there that makes content on you. Doesn't matter if they're providing commentary or if they're making edits like Rebsy and Franny does. Same thing with Lachero with his animations. We are not to blame for this at all. But yet you're going to sit here and say that it's our fault. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Phil. And no, I'm not talking about the bottle of gin that you down just to make the pain go away.
Any of you out there who just...
Yeah, and Secret Limited too. A legend.
Thought, let's make Phil the butt of the joke. Just to get a rise today and do this meme on the internet. It's your fault. Directly.
If you're going to say it's my fault, okay. I, Vega, take no responsibility for his bullshit. I don't take any responsibility for the shit that he's done to himself. And he's like to blame everyone else for his own self. And yet he's going to sit there saying he's going to take accountability for his own actions. Yet, what is he doing here? He's not taking accountability to his own actions. He's blaming other people. He's victimizing himself yet again. And this is just worse.
Even indirectly, it's directly your fault. Because you thought it was okay to try to destroy someone.
Hey, remember when he was quote-unquote swatted and how he blamed the people that made This Is How You Don't Plays and the people that watched This Is How You Don't Plays? Because we almost got him killed, even though it's not us.
Ah!
And the same thing we said about Tevin, that it's all Tevin's fault. Yeah, let's bring that back. It's all Tevin's fault, apparently, according to Phil.
And their public, their reputation, public opinion about them.
Okay, Phil, that has nothing to do with us, though. It really doesn't. Because the one person that truly ruined that for themselves is you. You're the one that ruined your own reputation. You're the only one that ruined your own business, and you're putting the blame on us. And if we see your hypocrisy, if we see your bullshit, yeah, we're entitled to call that out. Absolutely. And if we can make jokes about it at your expense, yeah, we're entitled to that too. Just like how you're entitled to make shitty little scat jokes.
You just thought it was funny. There was no other reason to do it. You just thought it was funny. But you didn't think big. Instead, you thought in your own little brainless mouth drooler bubble that the memes of the internet and laughing at them was more important than big picture shit.
Big picture shit? What are you describing as big picture shit, Phil? Because all I'm seeing here is that the detractor community is always constantly growing. The big picture, or the big vocal point, is to call out your hypocrisies. And there's nothing wrong with making jokes about it. Again, bringing up people like Lachero, the guy who actually makes animations that's almost like on par with someone on Adult Swim. Does a really good job at it. And you know what that's for? Entertainment. Laughing. Because we laugh at it. Every single time that he does something, it's like we always see it like, oh, he put that in there. He put that detractor in there. He put that detractor in there. It's Easter eggs. That's what makes it funny. Problem is, Phil, is that you don't know how to laugh at your own fucking self. And it's the same thing. Same thing with anybody out there. We have people out there in the trash community. Yeah, they get memes put upon them. But guess what? They fucking own that shit. They actually go out of their way. Like, you know what? Yeah, I did that shit. Yeah, I passed out on the fucking stream and I did this.
Front-facing baby chick.
I had that happen. But you know what? Do you see me here crying about it? Do you see me here putting on a sob story about how I was triggered because I didn't fall asleep? I was just meditating? Did you see me pulling that shit? No one did that shit. Pretty sure every single detractor out there, if they did something that's meme-worthy themselves, they'll own that shit. Something that you can't even do to yourself.
So, all during this time frame, when the YouTube adpocalypse was happening.
Phil, that was someone like you. You were the one that was mostly responsible for that as well.
And I had concrete data to show what was going on. Everyone ignored me. During the
At least you woke up. Your cat never made it back when he got too drunk.
time frame.
Well, then again, I was going to say Great White Hype. This also happened on Lynn's stream, too. I got too high that I actually passed out and went to bed. At least that happened, though. At least I was like, you know what? That happened. It's funny.
YouTube was cracking down on copyright issues on YouTube. And everyone was having their videos content ID match. And I had all the data because I had tens of thousands of videos.
There's a detractor named Street Panda that makes good animations as well. Those are nightmare fuel. They're good, but they're nightmare fuel.
Videos, and I could help people. People ignored me.
Literally what Ptolemy told him, and he just nodded his head and completely ignored what he told him. Always. Because he's blaming the detractors for it, and when it's not our fault. So I'm kind of glad, and when I'm saying glad, I'm saying it with the biggest of sarcasms. I'm so glad that he took Ptolemaeo's advice to heart.
All these times when things could have been helped out or better. But, you know, let's have a laugh today at DSP because, you know.
OBS hates me today. OBS hates my ass. I was trying to say this whole thing with it, though, and I forgot my train of thought. Fuck. Hold on, let's go back. What was my train of thought again?
Because, you know, he had an incident in 2016.
Oh, that's right. What I was trying to say before I got cut off by lovely OBS. Yeah, I received buffering issues. What I was trying to say is that the whole thing with like 2016 that we laughed at it because yeah, you kept denying it over and over and over, and that was a joke though because people make fun of the laugh. They make the camera's on. It's been on its own time, huh? And the whole thing with WWE Champions though is that you kept denying it over and over. It wasn't really a joke. You denied it all the way through, and then when you finally admitted it, quote, unquote, admitted it, you still denied it by lying about it.
He plays WWE champion.
And then also.
All right? So, in truth.
Yeah, and the 2K cat scam. Was that funny, though? Because it actually made some of your mods upset, and you banned those. You banned those people.
Sorry for me, I'm about to drop a little holiday truth bomb on everyone.
What truth bombs? You don't provide any truth bombs. It's just lies.
All right?
Yeah, his parents dying. Oh, yeah, we're laughing at him for that. No, we knew that he was scamming people.
Are you ready for this one?
Because before he was saying the whole thing about how his parents might be dying, he kept saying over and over that, Kat and I, we want to get married. We really do, but we just don't have the money for that.
If I never existed, if I had never made a YouTube video, if I had never had any prominence on the internet, if I had never bothered turning on a camera, pointing it at a TV, and doing really stupid commentary, if I had never made tens of thousands of videos, all right? Here's the truth.
Okay.
Tons of people never would have been YouTubers. Tons of content never would have been made. People wouldn't have been inspired to do what they did. And the world would be a very different place.
And you know what? You're absolutely right about that, Phil. If you didn't do any of this shit, yeah, it would be a different place. The world would be different. But what you're doing right now is playing the shoulda, coulda, woulda game. If I would have not done that, it would have been this. It should be this. It could be that. But that's where the copium is kicking in. You're coping too much at this fucking point. You're coping too much at this point that if it's because you didn't do any of this, I wouldn't be going after people. I wouldn't have to be like, oh, it's someone else's fault. That's what you're thinking. You're trying to come up with all these excuses. You're coming up with all these copes. Well, we all know that it's all copium. We all know that for a fact. And it's just another way for, and no one would care. It's like, and no one would care. T would still be alive. A lot of things. Project 7 scam. That wouldn't have happened. Also, see me a lot of thanks for the 5. Phil could have helped you with OBS, but he's been memed on too much.
Okay? If I never existed, a lot of positive things never would have happened on this planet. Whether
like what? What's considered to be a positive thing that wouldn't have happened?
directly or indirectly as a result of my action,
Smoke.
my existence has actually prominently impacted the internet.
Are you smoking yet?
Has it really impacted the internet, Phil? Like what? You caused like a little tiny dent into the internet that you are around, that you exist?
Quite frankly. All right? And I'm happy and proud of that fact.
I bet Phil thinks that PewDiePie was inspired by him. He even did say that he was inspired by Phil, but later on he just clowned on the guy.
At least my existence on the internet.
There's nothing wrong with being inspired by somebody, but that if the inspiration that you were inspired by turned out to be a big piece of shit, there's nothing wrong with switching sides.
Has had a positive impact on so many. All those people who made negative memes about me for the last decade.
What are memes? What are considered to be negative memes about you, Phil?
To get a joke, to get a laugh. Literally, if those people never existed, they'd have zero impact on anything.
But then again, though, Phil, the detractor community has more of an impact on the internet than with you. Like, if you weren't around, fine, let's just point this out. If you weren't around, the SOK wouldn't have existed. We wouldn't have people like Tevin. We wouldn't have people like Evil AJ around. Like, fine, you could say that, and fine, you have a point. You have a point with this. At least you are trying to have a point with it. But what? You're going to say that if you weren't around, that people like side-scrollers wouldn't exist? What if Phil never streamed, but alt is still down on TBS on Phil? Just still look on, took back on.
Zero.
Yeah, and if you weren't around, Panda Lee wouldn't have been affected. You wouldn't have groomed a minor.
The whole mentality of this groupthink nonsense.
Also, I hate that fucking smile that he did, and that little shake of the smile. Him acting incredibly smug, thinking that he got a gotcha moment with this, when in reality, it's not a gotcha moment, Phil. It just makes you look worse. If Phil didn't make content, T would still be alive, Leanna wouldn't have met him, Cat would still be skinny, no 2K Cat Scam, no Project 7, etc., etc.
Sense is just that. It's nonsense. Oh, jokes for joke's sake, and it's all just jokes. Yeah, but what expense? What did you do?
Yeah, exactly. What did you do, Phil? Like, what have you done that's actually made anyone's life better?
You fucked with the fabric of how things worked.
We didn't really fuck with anybody, Phil. We didn't fuck with how the fabrics of things working. The reason why the detractors exist is because you gave them power. You kept talking about them over and over again. You gave detractors power. You gave them meaning because you wouldn't shut up about them. And you're still doing that to this day.
Because you wanted to have a memeable existence for 10 fucking years.
10 fucking years. I started making content last year.
You know?
Like, who are you talking about in this case? Who are you talking about when it comes to this? Are you talking about people like SOK? They're gone now. Are you talking about Evil AJ? He's still around, but doesn't make content on you anymore. He'll still meme on you, but he doesn't make content on you anymore. We still have Tevin. He's still kicking it strong. We have a lot of people out there that are still kicking it.
You guys you're out of your minds, but again, it's you look in the mirror and you don't want to acknowledge that. You sat on the internet for 10 years, turning DSP into a joke.
Phil, you were the one that turned yourself into a joke. You're just putting the blame onto somebody else again.
But what have you done with yourself? Right? These people who are full-time DSP detractors, who would they be without me? In a day when I decide...
They probably would have been a Wings of Redemption streamer or content creator. They would have been someone that went after Cyrax or Boogie or any other Lolcow out there. They could do that, Phil. Or they could be a music streamer, a gameplay streamer. They could be whatever they fucking want to be.
Not to turn on my camera or not to broadcast. They have nothing to do in life.
How do you know this, Phil? Immediately you're looking at all the detractors out there and you're saying that they have nothing good going on with their life. That all they do is just turn on the internet and just make fun of you. You don't know what the detractors are doing and what they're going through. There are some detractors out there that have lives outside of this. They have families to take care of. They have jobs to go to. I'm pretty damn sure the good majority of the detractors out there have jobs and families. And they actually have things going on with their lives. And yet you're sitting here pretending that you think that that's all we do. That we just sit on the internet. We just sit in our computer chairs and boot up a stream or boot up videos about you 24/7. When we don't. We have shit to do outside of this. But you don't.
They actually depend on me for them to have some kind of a meaningful existence.
Not really, Phil. Because when I'm done with this, I'm not thinking about your ass. I have other things to take care of. Everyone else does it too. Everybody else has something to do. We don't need you to have a meaningful existence, Phil. We don't need you to prove that we actually exist. Because we do exist. Even though, granted, we're just an insignificant speck in this universe. That we're just a tiny, tiny star. In a vast galaxy of people. We could still change somebody's life. Just saying.
Get it? So, as much of a joke that you wanted to make me out to be for 10 years, but you wanted to think about what might have happened in the last 10 years if I was actually able to add to interesting topics.
You wouldn't be able to, Phil. And if you tried making insightful, like, commentary, it wouldn't have been good for you, Phil. Because it would be no research done, you're just spreading around misinformation, and people would still clown on you.
Actually be respected for
also, big ups, Virgil, for, taking your kids out.
My opinions. Gamergate. All these journalistic...
You had no idea what Gamergate was.
Controversies that have happened that I've been very vocal about.
No, you weren't. You even said throughout the June the King documentary about Medicare, you had no idea what Gamergate was. That you had no desire to look into it because you didn't even know what it was.
I don't like how journalism has handled gaming in the last 10 years, but no one listens to me.
Because nobody gives you any fucking thought about that, Phil, because you provide no insight. You provide nothing about that. Instead, you just give your opinions about things, and your opinions are equivalent to nothing. That's the thing that you don't seem to understand. And you constantly do this over and over and over again. And then again, going back to the shoulda, coulda, woulda. What if I could do this? What if I should do this? What if I would have done that? Again, you're just thinking about things that you could have happened, but it will never happen, though, because the past is the past, and it will always remain as the past. Stop harboring on things that you did in the past. Stop harboring on things that were in the past. Live for the present, and look forward to tomorrow, because you're never going to be guaranteed tomorrow.
Right? All these things that have come to fruition that I predicted would happen.
Yeah, he would have been scamming his not detractors. He would be scamming his audience if detractors weren't around. Exactly that. He's an outsider looking in.
They have gaming now is all so fucking milquetoast and done just for the money because people just take bags and run and get paid sponsorships and shit like that.
And if people actually do get paid sponsorships and promotions like advertisements, so what? So fucking what? That's what they're doing with their lives. That has nothing to do with you. But you want to put yourself, you're trying to put yourself in their situation, and you're trying to put yourself in an industry that you know nothing about. Also, he blames us for no one listens to me, but he did it to himself. He burned bridges and wonders why there's no bridges left.
Oh, the biggest YouTuber is Mr. Beast, the fakest motherfucker on the planet who just exploits children left and right.
Okay, and?
These are things I called out a decade ago. Get it? I did.
Can you provide us any sources with this, Phil? Hold on, I got just a clip for that.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Let's not forget his influence. He has God of War being dumbed down for Lab Rat DSP. Yeah, because they showed him off.
I predicted all this would fucking happen, but...
You didn't predict shit, Phil. You're not the Simpsons.
But everyone just wanted to laugh at DSP for a decade. Good for you. I hope you like the present. I hope you're enjoying the existence of, you know, how everything went in culture, on the internet, all this shit.
Yeah, you know what, Phil? You know, you're absolutely right. I'm so glad about the present, though. You want to know why I'm so glad about the present? Because I wouldn't have met amazing people in this community. I wouldn't have met any of them if it wasn't for your dumbass existence. Just saying for that one.
Ah!
But also, let's think about more about this as well. Because I'm thinking about the present, and I know for a fact I'm not going to last forever. I'm not going to be around for much longer. But you know what? Neither are you. Memento mori. Remember that you must die, Phil. And it's going to happen. And all this shit right here is just narcissism on top of narcissism on top of narcissism. He wants to think that because of him, because of Phil, people exist. Uh-huh.
Hope you like where you are.
Yeah, 10 years ago, Mr. Beast was 15. Yeah. because he was young. He was a teenager at that time.
All right now.
Every streamer should be looking to get paid sponsorships. That pays the bills.
And all of you who are so dependent on me to get any kind of attention for yourself, I hope you like the fact that you have to be a DSP parasite for the rest of your fucking existence.
I'm so proud to be a parasite. Hey, I'm so proud every single time that I'm latching onto your skin and drinking your blood that I'm tasting nothing but salt and gin. This is just your way of coping, Phil. We all know this is your way of coping because you want to put the blame of why you're failing. You want to put the blame of why you're not successful anymore. And you want to put that all on us. You want to put it on everybody that did you wrong. Always.
Because you have no actual value on this planet.
Again, Phil, what's defined as value is very subjective. It's not objective like you're thinking that it is. What is considered to be valuable to somebody is completely subjective. Like value. If you're in a relationship with somebody and you love the time that you're spending with them, hell, you probably are married and you have somebody there. If you have kids, they have more value on your own life than anything else. Sure, you work a job that you probably don't like going to, and you have to deal with people that you just can't stand, just so that you can make money to support you and your family, just to get by. That's happened. And in some cases, there's some value in that too. You want to know why? There's some value to this because it gives you experience. Experience is the second thing that's important. Not the bonds with people that you know, it has value. The second one is experience that you learned along the way. It just is. Any job that you work at, yeah, you gain that experience, you take that with you. And you do that until you die. But Phil will never understand that. Because what has Phil experienced? What has he learned from that? He's learned nothing. Only thing that he's learned throughout the entirety of his existence is that he's number one. Everyone else has a better opinion than him or nothing, that they equate to nothing. Because he was the one that did it first, supposedly. He knows how to beg constantly, and he learns how to put the projection onto everybody else. That's all that he learned. Even when he got that experience with Kino Casino, when people actually gave him attention, he had every opportunity to make himself better. Same thing with side-scrollers. When they interviewed him, he had every opportunity to make it better for himself. But he didn't. Instead, he pissed away every opportunity. He squandered away any connection that he could have made with these people. And because of that, well, that's where he's at now. Coping with his own existence.
Outside of sucking blood from me. You're nothing but a mosquito, and one day you're going to get swatted.
Don't say that, Phil. That's a poor choice of words, Phil. That is a very poor choice of words. What up, Black Queen? What you just said that, you should be swatted, that's terrible choice of words.
Please clap.
It just is. Because you claimed that you were swatted when you got a wellness check brought up to you. And you said you were swatted. And then you tried saying that you were one of the early people to get swatted when there were people way before you that were swatted. Yeah, this sounds like a threat. Like the way that this could be construed. And the reason why I say that's a poor choice of phrasing is because it does come across as a threat.
Okay. I got a couple shout outs to do, and then we're going to end the show. We don't have time to do the Steam year in review now. It took too long. Okay?
Because you love derailing yourself, Phil.
All right.
Yeah, he almost sounds like he wants us to Minecraft ourselves. He's done that before. He said that. That the world would be better if the detractors didn't exist. That the detractors need to go kill themselves. Because without them around to call out his shit, he would be in a better place. He would be the one continuing his scams.
RSU, the dollar tip.
Oh, dollar tip from who? From who, Phil? Hey, someone in his chat was like, swatting?
It's possible that people completely raw restream and rebroadcast me because YouTube doesn't take action on anything unless you have a lawsuit. So if I had if I called a lawyer right now and I said, I'm a full-time broadcaster.
Yeah, that's the thing with that, though, Phil. They'll look at you and be like, what does that even mean? A live broadcaster.
And content creator. And there is a YouTuber who literally only 100% steals my content and re-uploads it or live rebroadcasts it somewhere with no commentary, criticism, or anything to make it transformative. It's blatant theft.
And now he's talking about people like Raw Phil and DDM.
I could immediately have an injunction slapped on that person, that channel. I could have it completely shut down, and I could immediately begin the process to sue them for damages for any estimation of loss of income that I would have gotten from them rebroadcasting me. So, for example, let's say...
Okay, so you're trying to say that you could have a case against these people? And which lawyer would actually work with you about this?
For example...
Didn't he say that he had a lawyer, that he was in talks with a lawyer, and yet all of a sudden that lawyer didn't show up ever again?
Right now on this stream, I have 300 viewers.
Wellness checks. Well, hey there, buddy. You doing okay?
I don't even know. I didn't look. Let's say on their stream, they have 600 viewers. And they're monetizing.
Hold on. Going back.
And rebroadcasting me. So, for example, let's say, right now on this stream, I have 300 viewers. I don't even know. I didn't look.
He had 275 at this time when he said this.
Let's say on their stream, they have 600 viewers.
600 viewers. And who are we talking about here, Phil? Because I've seen people that actually rebroadcast you or restream you. But yet they're providing commentary. They're providing insight about it. And they have a lot more viewers than you. So, are they at fault?
And they're monetizing.
And they're monetizing, because again, they can choose to monetize it.
Can argue whatever monetization I'm making on mine, double it, and that's what they owe me legally. And
no, you can't.
I would win it in a court.
No, you cannot win that in a court of law, because that is actually something that's considered to be impossible. It's something that you can't even do. You just can't, Phil. So what you're wanting though is that anything that they've made, even if they're not monetized, they can have streams where they're not monetized at all. So you're saying about what they earned? Like, say, I'm going to give an example. And I'm not including memberships. I'm just going strictly on Super Chats. Say someone did that and it got $50. So you're immediately trying to sue somebody for $100 there.
Law. But the problem...
And you can't win that in a court of law, though, because that seems very implausible.
The problem is the U.S. court system is so convoluted, it would take me years upon years upon years to actually sue them properly.
Yeah, he's asking. This sounds like royalties, and what has he done that has to do with royalties? I don't think he understands. He has actually pressed charges to charge anything. He screamed theft, and all he wants. Yeah, he can scream theft all he wants, unless he does something. He does anything, nothing will change.
It would take insane amounts of money, effort, and time. And I'm a content creator.
Yeah, we know you're a content creator, but wait, I thought you were a content curator. I forget. Which one are you again?
I don't have time to sit around with lawyers all day, in a courtroom all day. I don't have time for it.
Because you're missing out on that money that you'd be scamming from your audience. I mean, not from scamming from your audience. I mean, earning legitimately, air quotes.
Blue-collar worker. I have to be here.
No.
In a courtroom all day. I don't have time for it. I'm a blue-collar worker.
You are not a blue-collar worker, Phil. You are not blue-collar. Do you even know what a blue-collar worker means?
I have to be here to earn money. I can't just say, hey, guys, I'm taking a week off now to sue a detractor.
Guys, I can't sue a detractor. I'm a blue-collar worker. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer, guys. I'm not a lawyer, but you wouldn't be able to sue anybody for double what he would have made, especially considering that not everyone would pay him or the other person any money. They just won't. The issue here is that the viewer would have had known the restream was not an official DSP stream. For it to be in Phil's favor, as the viewer went to the stream, as it's not a DSP stream. Well, that's true with that, though, Tino. It's actually true with that, though, because you can sell. There's ways you could differentiate this from Phil's stream to anyone else's stream. Like this stream, for example. This one right here that I'm looking at. The time that Phil came in, the date, how many people were watching him, the time, I think that's his time down there. I actually don't know. Oh, how many hours he's been going on for. That's like the time streamer, or streaming time. The amount of memberships that he has, I'm trying to think of what that is. The weather that's over there, the Kick chat, and his YouTube chat. At least he actually puts in the YouTube chat and the Kick chats and everything else. Phil doesn't do that.
And I'll be back in a week.
There is case law on it already.
I have no money for the week, right? So...
But didn't you say that people would actually pony up and give you money for lawyer fees? You did say this.
To me, it makes more sense to just continue to make...
No restreamers pretending to be Phil, even Raw Phil, who is obviously not Phil, because it's a different channel. It is. He even knows that it's a different channel. Everybody knows that's a different channel. No, the one right here, this is local time for Phil. This is his time, Pacific time. Right here is the timer of the stream, because I'm looking at this. I stopped at 2 hours, 14 minutes, and 47 seconds. That's how long the stream was going for. At least Raw Phil does that.
the positive content and move forward and ignore the lawbreaker.
Smoke.
You get it? So, essentially, it just doesn't make sense for me to do it. But if there ever was someone who was so egregious, I have the legal right to do it whenever I want.
Like who? Who would be egregious enough? What? Duty?
You know? All I'll say is this. These motherfuckers better hope I never win the lotto. Because if I win the lotto, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, as if you never...
Hold on. Before you... I'm going to back this up a little bit. If Phil needs money for a lawyer super crazy, we could show him how to get some.
Out of nowhere, as if you never expected it, but it'll happen, I'm going to have a lot of free time. And I won't care if I make money. I'll just care about getting back at those who tried to suck my blood. Get it?
Looking at this gay shit, though, like, whenever I heard this shit, I'm just laughing hysterically. Like, whenever I first heard this the first time, I laughed. Because there's no way in hell this motherfucker is like, yeah, I'm going to have a lot of free time. And guess what? You'll never know when you're going to get hit. Get it? So stupid. Like, what Phil's trying to... Yeah, he says, get it? It's like, dude, you're sending out an empty threat here. This threat that you're trying to bring out to detractors has no worth in blood. This has no worth in money either. This is all just like... Yeah, this is like a WWE promo. That's just... It's just an empty threat. You're thinking that, oh my god, I'm shaking in my boots. No, how I looked at this, I actually had thought about this a little bit. This reminds me of the scene from Death Note. It's like when, like, what was it? L on the screen. He's like telling how Kira's evil, and then Light decides, you know what? Fuck you, writes the name of the Death Note. The guy dies, and L's like, I can't believe this actually happened. And immediately, I had that moment. It's like, come on, Phil, come on, win the lottery, come sue me, Phil. And I had that moment. Like, I'm like, it's like going back and forth. But it's like, oh, you can't do it, can you? What a surprise. Another thing about this, too, is that Phil can't go out to win the lottery because he goes out once a week. He doesn't go out to buy lottery tickets. He can't do that because he's too afraid to go out into the real world.
You better hope I never buy a lotto ticket.
Yay, no!
Yeah, guess what, Phil? I'm going to be so glad that you don't buy lottery tickets. We all know that you don't. You don't go out to buy lottery tickets because it's not even worth the time. And then he does this gay laugh that he does. But you know what? I have just a button for that. You know what button I have for that, Phil? I have one right here. I actually had two. Never mind.
Anyway.
This was worse than Eat It. It's on par. It is very much on par.
Hey?
Yeah, that whole entire speech, Levin, you're absolutely right. That whole entire speech that he just made was useless. It was pointless. It was trying to him to like get like an empty threat towards the detractors. It's like, yeah, you hear that? You hear that, you filthy detractors? Don't just be glad I don't win the lottery. Just be glad I don't have a lotto ticket with the winning lotto numbers because I'll have a lot of free time. Once I do, oh, your ass is going to be mine. Get it? Some gay shit like this. What up, H-Mob?
I just received
Phil's manifesto. Yeah, just go on whenever That Being Said has it on Twitter, showing off how many people he banned off a fucking Kick.
A $2.25.
I should have read the Kick comments on that creepy take.
Tip?
Yeah, and someone said this here. Threats, vindictive, confuses justice with revenge.
For Mr. Puffy Nipples.
Thus feels like that Marine copy pasta.
He says, speaking of these stores closing, I found out these department...
I'm hoping that he take a courage to go outside.
...stores still have a website. Bed Bath & Beyond, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Sears. Yeah, they're there, but they don't exist. The companies went out of business, and what happens is they have what's called intellectual property.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Nipples.
Their logos, their name brand recognition gets sold off to another company.
Yeah, imagine the number of Phil's ban list, larger than his subscribing count. Probably even more.
And then that company just has that slapped on.
Hey, we're talking about the people that follow him on Kick. Yeah, he probably has a lot of people banned.
But has no relation. For example, Bed Bath & Beyond Anything you buy from that website has nothing to do with the previous company. It's a completely different company that bought the rights to their logos and branding. And so people who search for Bed Bath & Beyond find the site, but it has nothing to do with the actual brick and mortar stores.
Okay, so you just explained what would happen. It's like, hey, the site exists, but guess what? It's not coming from their store itself. Okay, gotcha.
All they did was
thank you for explaining.
Buy the rights to use that.
Stupidest part is that he goes on to admit he doesn't even play the lottery. You better hope I don't win the thing. I don't play. Not a threat, you guys. I'll explain tomorrow. You have to trust me that I will tell you was what I meant.
For example, there was a department store I was at. I can't remember where it was. Maybe Macy's. And they have a toy department. And the toy department is branded like Toys R Us. Do you really think that Toys R
Rick and Morty stores
Us has anything
Morty, we gotta go to that Rick and Morty store, Morty.
To do with Macy's? No. When Toys R Us went out of business, whoever owned the rights to that sold it off.
I feel so amazing.
And so they're making money for Macy's to have the Toys R Us branded toy department, even though it's not really Toys R Us.
Oh, great. Thank you for so much for explaining this. I had no idea because I don't care.
They're just making they're getting some payoff of it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why he was in a toy store. Also, if he won 100 million lottery, he would still beg and spend in like 2 weeks.
Okay.
Oh, nice nose wipe there,
Now
Phil.
people, of course, are going crazy. Why doesn't Phil just strike streams? You can't just strike a stream. You can't just strike a video.
No, you're absolutely right, Phil. You got someone else doing that for you. And then you're sitting there going, oh, but that's not me. I'm not doing that, even though I gave the green light for them to do this. But that's not me.
The way YouTube works, nothing ever sticks unless you sue someone. It's that simple.
Are you sure about that?
They literally only, you know what I'm saying? They only exist because YouTube won't actually take action without a lawsuit.
Hey, wait, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Phil. Wait a minute there. What about the fucking takedown list that you showed off on your birthday? When you were showing that off, saying that you were innocent, that you didn't do the takedowns. And you were showing off all those takedowns. Hello?
YouTube has a fake system in place. That doesn't work. You can issue a legit copyright strike. They'll issue it, and then the person just responds to it and says, oh, well, that's a counterclaim. I don't believe it. So then that's it. It gets taken away. So there's no point to even doing it. It's completely frivolous and a waste of everybody's time.
What Phil doesn't seem to understand is that the reason why he won't go through with it and why people wouldn't even do it to begin with, because if that does happen and they countersue or counter it with an appeal, Phil actually has the information. So, Phil, if restreamers are illegal, then React streams are. And if React streams are illegal, so are two of your channels. This is Phil logic and his logic.
Yeah, there's literally no point to the strike system. If you actually want to take someone down, you get a lawyer that's ready to go at a moment's notice. And then you say, okay, I got to issue copyright. And the lawyer will actually issue the takedown request, give it to YouTube. And then YouTube will legally take down the video and permanently issue a copyright strike.
Here's the thing with this, though, Phil. What if you actually tried to get a lawyer? Like, let's just play along with a stupid analogy that you're coming up with, a stupid story or hypothetical, as people like to say. Imagine if someone actually did do that, though. In some cases, you probably don't even have a case. You just don't have that. They'll actually look at it as like, yeah, you have no case against this. It's like Phil doesn't seem to understand how the judicial system, how the legal system works. But yet Phil's going to sit here and be like, I'm lawyer side Phil. Hold on, let me get my clip-on tie. There, my clip-on tie. I'm a lawyer side Phil. I know exactly how the law works. I mean, he knows nothing about how the law works. But he could think that he does. Raw Phil. What up, Ira? Andrew, thanks for the 5. Yeah, Phil, then I'll win the lottery and get Super Lawyer and put him in a mecha suit for a kaiju battle in downtown Seattle.
Yeah,
let's do that. That would actually be a fun time.
System they have in place is a joke.
The lawyer would be like, look at the restream and be like, my dude, this is legal. You have no case here.
It doesn't even work. It's a complete, I don't even know why it exists, quite frankly.
Phil went to college, remember? Yeah, and he flunked out of some of the classes and got a business degree. Yeah, what a major accomplishment. Going for what people mostly want to go through is just a business degree. Like I said, it's like a bronze star.
Okay. All right, guys. So, yeah, we didn't get to the Steam year in review. We'll save it. We'll save it for Sunday. That's fine. We always got another
Whoever covers the podcast on Sunday, I can't wait to see what he is doing for the Steam year in review. Can't wait. Sounds enticing.
Front-facing baby chick.
Oh, what? That's my sound. I have to go to bed now.
Good topic to talk about in the future. I'm down for that. So we'll do it on Sunday. And thanks for watching the Level 1 podcast. I appreciate you all. I hope that you had a good one. So remember...
That just sounds wrong.
I will not be...
sounds like a racist term.
...here tomorrow. It's my day off.
Ah, yeah. Look at this gay outro that he does. I muted it because I don't want people to hear the jingle bells. You have a Bronze Star? No, I heard a story about it. How apparently a Bronze Star actually meant something back then, and nowadays is like considered to be a participation trophy.
Ah!
But I hate this stupid outro. This autism. That does not look like a happy picture. It looks like he's crying. He didn't get his Wolverine toy. He's like, smile for the camera. Sad eyes. He looks so sad pretending to smile. Is he done?
Oh.
Nope, he's still doing it. I wish you all a happy holidays. Woo.
Ah!
Very chill podcast, someone said. That sounds so gay.
Love that jingle.
I hate... that sounded wrong. Dat jingle.
Oh my god, excuse me. Whew.
Glad I muted that belch.
You know what I realized? I did get that new Christmas decoration, but I absolutely forgot to take a picture of it and share it with you, so I should probably do that.
I thought you showed it already, Phil. You already showed it. It was that one that looks like Cat's butt plug.
So I can share it with you in a few days.
You showed us this picture already, I thought. Here's your year in review, Phil. You wage quit 87% of the games, complain about 100% of the games, and sucked at 100%. Sounds good. Yeah, funny moments. None of these moments that he put here are funny.
Hold on. I'm going to go take a picture of it right now.
Really? Hello? I forgot to show this picture. Hang on. I'll be right back. Honey, stop using that. Stop using that decoration. I need to take a picture of it. Why is it all slimy now?
Ah!
Joke's on you, he got a second one? Oh, god damn it.
Ah!
Why did he get a second one? Why does he have two? Why does he need two of them? Hold on. Okay, so he's back. He comes back. Like, good lord, he takes a little bit of too much time. It's like I felt like 2 minutes passed. This is just bad. Batteries not included.
Alrighty, guys. We're gonna get started here with Stalker in just a sec. Which should be fun. I gotta get my controller.
You didn't get the controller when you got back?
In 1 sec.
You had to wash it. Oh, I'm a terrible person.
Hello? Hello?
Phil, hello? What the fuck?
Messing with some stuff.
Stop messing with the RGBs! Phil, that's what you're doing. See, hold on, look at that. He's not even doing anything. He's like moving around. And he's messing with the RGBs. That's what he's doing right now. He's like, I'm messing with stuff. Just say you're messing with the RGBs that nobody can see. Like, hello?
Hello?
Messing with some stuff.
The
Let me grab the
RGBs?
controller. And then we can get set up. Alright. My nose itches. Fiber optic lights. Yeah, so this tree, I'm going to show it to you on Sunday because I have the picture in my phone now, so I'll send it to myself so we can have it on Sunday.
Oh, so now he has it on Sunday now.
Yeah, it's a tree. It's like a small Christmas tree, and it has these fiber optic like things sticking out that light up that look really nice. It has a nice star on top, and it has these little...
I can never tell when his RGBs change because the direct lights ain't on the screen.
Snowflakes.
Yeah, you can't tell.
Also, that light up that I really, really like.
Snowflakes?
But...
You?
There's one bummer. It has a base, and the base rotates. So it's cool. It's supposed to spin the tree so you can see all the sides of the tree. It's like a cool thing for like the middle of a room or, you know. The thing is loud. The motor that spins it is loud.
So now you know when Cat's using it. Hey, it rotates.
Ah!
I hate this. I hate it so much.
So it's like, like, dude, who's gonna turn this on?
Phil.
It is loud. So it's like,
Are you sure that that's the fucking tree decoration going off, or is that Cat's vibrator?
like, dude,
You probably hear her fucking vibrator going off.
who's gonna turn this on? Like, I'll turn it on, have the lights on, but who's gonna have it spin? He goes,
I don't know. Ask women around, Phil. They like something that vibrates and spins.
Ah!
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Who wants to hear that in the middle of your room? So I don't know what they were thinking.
He's insulting Gibson Kid.
Ah!
Like, why?
There.
Oh, hold on. Oh, hey guys. Cat's having a nightmare.
I don't know why they bothered. Why even have it turn if it's gonna make this annoying sound that everyone's gonna be like, dude, I want to hear that.
Honey, turn that noise off. I'm trying to sleep.
But it looks nice regardless, so we have it set up actually in the bedroom on our dresser.
The magic wand go brrr.
So I took a picture. I'll show you guys on Sunday.
God damn it, Phil! You could have grabbed the controller, Phil. That sounds like a vibrator to me. This stream is not sponsored by Hitachi. This is terrible. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why do I say these things? The vibrator 10 times better than Phil. It's Phil 2.0. No, it's Tyrone's toy that he got for Cat for her birthday. His shit, bitch, you annoying.
Ah!
I hate it. She keeps screaming my neighbor's name when she's really scared. She keeps screaming out the landscaper's name. Catless ain't.
So I see we have our usual trolls showing up on Kick today. Let me go ahead and get rid of those losers. Hold on. Here we go. There's one. Get rid of this fucking no-life idiot.
That's you,
Phil.
Phil.
This one too. Let's get rid of this fucking moron.
It's on his dresser or Cat's dresser.
There you go. Bye. Cool. Okay.
I hate it.
All right. Well, let's get Stalker going. And Stalker had a giant update. Luckily I did install the update.
I don't care.
So it shouldn't be a problem. We should be able to jump in. Oh, there's troll.
Stay upstairs and be quiet, Phil. I'm watching the Christmas tree.
Trolling on YouTube as well. Is there? I wasn't looking. Ponage is taking a look here on YouTube. It looks like he just got somebody. So.
No, apparently Piper got banned. Like,
okay.
And someone's like, Jamal ain't
All
even
right.
banning everybody.
Real fast. This will be real quick. I just want to pee before we start. Okay? And
What?
then boot her up. Thank you for
Hold
the
on.
early support.
Hold on. Phil got up to go take a stupid picture. Got back down. Got back up to grab the controller. Sat back down. Oh, I have to pee. What the fuck?
Guys,
Phil, why couldn't you just do that while you were ready? Or getting ready? Hello?
Please keep it rolling. Let's get some support for Stalker 2. Let's hit the goal today on stream. And get that up to 17. Remember, we have this stream and tonight's stream. Sunday's day stream and night stream. So that's 4. And then we got the Christmas marathon to get to 20. And when we get to 20, we're doing DSP Tries It. So obviously we want to keep the momentum going.
Like
we want to keep hitting these goals so that we can actually do our big DSP Tries It for the Christmas marathon. All right? So, yes, please consider contributing in some way.
I think what Phil does, and I forgot who said this, but they made a really good point. I think it was Proper that made a theory about this, is that when he gets up to like do something, he's saying a glug glug and he's going right back.
Right now, we have some super chats, we have some tips, and we have some memberships. We have nothing on Kick. So I'm looking over at Kick. Perhaps someone would like to gift a sub to get the momentum going over there, right? All right. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Like I said, I'm just going to use the bathroom really quick. Here, I'll play a funny clip or two.
Hold on. Bathroom real quick.
Jasper.
Thank you. Thank you, Phil, for removing that. Yeah, there's no momentum going. Oh, hang on. Let's see, when does he come back? Oh, Jesus, the music. Oh, he's back. Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Phil. Hurry up.
Cool. Let us...
No, this is not cool,
begin.
Phil.
Let's play some Stalker.
Yeah, let's play
For
some
the record,
Stalker.
I don't remember what the hell we were doing. I have no recollection.
Okay.
What's up, King Michael? How are you?
Bang, bang.
Basically, with Stalker, we only play it once a week, so I forget what the heck we're doing. Every time we play it, I'm like...
Phil, why don't you just play it, oh, I don't know, all the way through until you beat it?
I don't remember what we're doing. So, we'll see if I can figure it out today. So, in this case, I think I have to move my webcam up a bit like this, because I think there's stuff in the bottom right, like the bullets and everything, right?
Wait,
so I have
hold
to do
on.
this.
Hold on. Okay. Why does Phil still have this on the bottom? Why does he still have this?
Okay. Pretty sure.
That just looks awkward, dude. You know, it kind of reminds me of like someone that you see, like, well, I'm trying to think of it. It's like someone, he's like in his own little UFO. He's in his UFO. It's like a UFO going around. His Yu-Gi-Oh! Unidentified Gaudy object. Jesus Christ. Compiling the shaders.
Oh, is it too loud? Let me see. We should be okay. I changed the volume. If the game is too low when I boot it up, let me know so that I can adjust it, because every game is different, and I know that I had to adjust quite a lot recently.
I was hearing sirens. I was like, oh no, I think Phil called the police on me.
Yeah.
That sounds like an ambulance. It's been a
Yeah.
murder. It was Phil's ego. Yeah, shut up and play, Phil.
What I was told is that we're heading off to basically figure out, like the origin story of quite a lot of things, like what's actually going on here in the game with what created all these mutated things,
We're
right?
trolling.
Yeah.
You're under arrest. What did I do? You're trolling.
Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Stalker 2. It has been a while. I've only been...
If his mouth is moving, he's too loud.
Playing this game basically one stream a week, so I know I'm not making much progress in it.
Like, I'm just looking at this entirety of it, though, because apparently Phil does something stupid, though. Like, I'm just staring at all of this right here. It's like, this is just nothing spectacular. The gameplay I did here, the gameplay is nothing special. It's like nothing really special goes on in his gameplay. I already know that he hits his goal. Who cares?
Ah!
So, like, I'm just looking at this entirety of this, and I'm just like, whatever. I actually don't even know what I'm going to do now, because I'm like, the video is done. I just want to cover, like, the big rant that he had about detractors again. Like, I just had to go over that shit, and I don't care for his gameplay. I really don't. Damn. I'm trying to think of, like, what I could actually do. I know there's nothing really special going on right now, and I don't want to end the stream just yet. Indiana Jones is fun. I heard Indiana Jones is good. Oh, I see Brand Dude has a special... Oh, I'm seeing who's streaming right now. I see that the Beamers are streaming. Filthy Beamers.
Ah!
Was it Tevin streaming? I know King Jad might be streaming. I don't know who's going to be streaming right now. I'm trying to think of who is streaming. Yeah, turn on the headphones. Yeah, Dapper to grind his teeth in his sleep. Time to play Time Lord. You know what? I have something I can do. I feel not enough has been said about the Cranky. I'm looking very strange against AI green screen. Very flat and robust. I should have just become a Balatro streamer. Oh, you know what? You know what? You just made a very good point. Let me turn on Steam. You make a very good point. I'm going to pull like what Pop does. Like, God rest Pop. I heard Pop is a parent. Hope he's doing good. I'm going to do this. Just because I'm just going to say fuck it. We need a little detox after that, so fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Did you finish Sifu? I don't think I was the one that played Sifu. I think someone else did. Hang on. Oh, wait. There we go. I'm going to get this set up. I have to get this set up, though. Let's see. So I'm waiting for this to load really quick. So I don't mind. Yeah, Pop turned into a baby.
Ah!
I just got that roulette game that you recommended the other day. Oh, Bingle Bingle. You got the Bingle Bingle. All right, let's see. Come on. Come on. Pull up for me. Hey. You know what? I might do this. Let's see. I'm going to play some Balatro. I'm actually going to do something different, though. I'm going to try to see if I can get a win on this. Yeah, pop became a pop. Yeah, and the rest of the stream is just going to be gameplay stream, so I do apologize for this as well. So, I'm just going to play some Balatro. Or Balatro. Ah! I think that's what everyone calls it. I'm going to turn down the volume just a tiny bit. Green deck is so much money. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's start. I know I'm tossing a good pair away. What I'm going to try to do is get it straight. I don't think I'm going to get it straight. Well, better. I got a full house. Even though, granted, I lost $3, I still made $6 back. I was watching some random Balatro streamer. He was unironically call it Balatro. My mind was blown. I wonder why. Alright, cash out. Ooh. Shit, I'm trying to think of what I could use. That will give me +1 discard. That's not discovered yet, but I want this. Yeah, we're going to go straight into the Balatro. Alright, let's go on. Now I got 5 hands, so I can get more money out of this. Let's see. So I'm going to toss these. I'm going to go for a straight or a full house again. Discard. I want to get a high straight. That's what I'm trying to do. Ooh. Never mind. This actually works better. There we go. I actually got another full house. Ah, but it wasn't enough. Oh, well. You know what? I'll play another full house. Screw it. At least I got money back again. At least I got $7 out of this, at least. Yeah, this is about 11. There we go. I've got $11. And you get no interest out of this, too, which makes it bad. Let's see. Earn $4 if the poker hand's a high card. It changes. I'm not going to go for this card. I'll go for this. And I'll go for some Celestial Packs. You know, since I've been using full houses, I might as well go for that. I'm going to try going for a full house effect here. Just because, fuck it, why not? And just this too, because fuck it. Get another Joker. Ooh, what does this do? Adds the number of times a poker hand has been played to this run to multiplier. I don't know what that one does. Yeah, I'm not going to get that one. All clubs are debuffed. Okay. I hate that. Had an opportunity, but I'm not going to do anything with these. You know what? I'll get rid of these. See what I can get. You know what? I'm going to keep that around. I'm going to see if I can get another 7. If I get another 7, I get a full house. No full houses, but I got 2 pair. That'll work. I think this might be a decent card. I'm not sure. Alright, so I don't have... I'll get rid of that too, just to be safe. This might be a terrible hand. But I'll just do what I can, though. At least I'll make some money back. Yeah, let's do it one more time. Before you draw a card, check the misprints in your collection. I think I have that. Yeah, I want to do that. Let's see. Misprint. Oh, wait. I don't think I have the misprint card. That's the card I'm thinking of. I don't have the misprint. All right. $9. Got 13. Ooh, that might be a useful one, but I'm not going to go for it. Clever, gives me that for 2 pair. I actually like getting the 2 pair. Ooh, I don't know. Should I go for an extra Joker? Yeah, screw it. I'll go for a Joker. Ooh, let's see. Adds a stone card. You know what? Just, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to go for that one. Nah, that's it. Next round. Let's go. I'm going to get some stone cards. That might help me out a little bit, too. Alright, discard these. Ooh, I got a full house. Awesome. Full house. I'm going to keep that around, because this actually helps out, too, for these. Oh, it stacks. It stacks. Oh, that's going to be good. I'm keeping that card if it stacks. Like, all the way through. It's like, all the runs. That's so good. $13. Alrighty then. Let's go. Voucher. Let's see. Contains a flush. Contains a pair. Let's open up this. Ooh, foil gives you plus 10. I'm gonna go. I feel lucky. I love how it's like, I'm just looking through it as like, I feel lucky. Ooh, the Uranus card. I'll go for that. Because I don't know why, 2 pairs always saved my ass. Sometimes full houses too. I don't have any use of those jokers. Let's continue. Let's see. Let's just toss these out the way. I could have... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Because this actually gives me 50 chips. I still won. I won with a 2 pair. Yeah, pair decks are strong if you get the right stuff. And I need a Yorick. The Yorick card was so good. If I get Yorick, I'm keeping that one. Ooh, Emperor. I'll take that. I will buy and use the Emperor. Because it gives me this one. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll sell that. I don't really have a useful effect for the Death card. But I will use this. Damn. Ooh, Justice. Hermit doubles my money. You know what? Give me some extra money. I'm going to need it. I'm definitely going to need that money. I feel lucky. Nope. I love how it's like, I feel lucky and then I lose the luck. Oh, well, I'm not worried. That might be useful. Just in case I get it straight. Let's see. And I'll do that too. Because I need the planet cards that I can get. What up, Kren? I hate the jokers that rely on specific hands. Some of them are good, though. It's like, if you rely on 2 pair, then cards like these are good. I highly recommend those. Oh, Psychic. Must play 5 cards? That's not a problem. Well, that's going to be easy for me, then. Alright, so I'm going to discard these 2. Or these 3, excuse me. See if I can get another 2. Ooh, I can actually get a straight with this. Yeah, I'll go for a straight. That might be... This might be very useful. I'll go for a straight. I should have had that in there, too, to be safe, but I didn't think about it till now. Probably don't need it. No, I needed it. I should have used that one instead. I didn't think about it because I'm an idiot. Alright, let's see. I'll discard these. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? Perfect. What I will do... Make you... a steal. What I'm doing... I'm going through all the... Oh, wait. I had to play 5 hands. 5 cards. What I'm doing with this... I'm going for the normal difficulty, which is the white stake. And then all the cards I get them, I'm just going to keep going on with that. Alright, so I got $7 back and 5 more, so that's 12. Yay! We're on break. I ran out of stuff to talk about with Phil, though, and I actually don't want to go to sleep. So this is going to be the end of the stream, though. This is like the one I'm doing for the end of the stream. I'm just doing a random gameplay stream. Oh, what's this? The first hand of the round is a single 6. Destroy it, and becomes a spectral card. Not Honen will be good to have. I am not sure what I'm going to use with this one, though. This one is contains 2 pair. I have more confidence with this than that, honestly. That's just because, yeah. Alright, let's see. What's next? Let's do a Celestial pack. No black hole, but I get a full house. Alright, let's continue. Let's select the blind. 2,000. I get more stones. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna... I'll discard these 2. Fine, I'll discard the 5s. There we go. There's a straight. I'll play that first, to be safe. Oh, I think it goes by the amount that you play. Oh, I see. I think I see the picture with this one. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try 2 pair again. I think I see how this works. Oh, I do. Okay, I see now. I see. So if I play, say for example, I play 3. If I play 4 of them, I got 4 multiplier. I see. That might be very useful. I like that. I got $10 out of it. Ooh, the Fool. Yeah, buy and use. I want that. And then use this. I'm selling all my stock of Scott Cheezos to you. I'm done. As to why they're making music now. They're making music now? Oh, Lord. I'll get another straight. The Stone Joker screwed me over before. If I find a better Joker, I am going to get rid of the Marble Joker. Alright, in the Arcane pack. No soul. That's sad. No soul. Max of 50. Temperance. I can actually use that. Or the not Temperance, Magician card. No, they don't work for straights, but it's just there. It's something that I have in there, so I'm just using that. It's just a safety precaution, just to be safe. So I could do this. Play my first hand, which is a full house. And I won, surprisingly. You can slam a pair 3 stone cards, though. Yeah, you can, or 5. There comes the money. Alright, Mars. I really have no use for the Mars. Abstract. I have no use for that either. Kinda do. Actually, you know what? I can do this. Sell. Buy this. Put it right there. That'll be good for multipliers. Open. No soul, sadly. I feel lucky. No luck on my side with those. I love the Wheel of Fortune, but I hate the Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, more lucky cards. I need those. Or nah. I don't want to rely on the Hermit too much. If I have a lot more money, then I'll do that. All right, the Fish. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. I'll get rid of these ones. I got 2 jacks, and I could do this. I'll play the 2 pair. Actually, wait. I'll do this. And I'll remove the stone hand. No. Damn. What if? Damn. Oh well, 2 pair would have to work. I got money back at least. That's good. I still won. I'm just surprised I still won with that fucking hand. Like, that was like a bad hand. At least I got money out of it, though. Ooh. I'm taking that. Yeah, I'll take that to be safe. I'll take that. It helps out with my discard draws. I'll take the Magician. I'll take this. Still no black hole. But I'll go for the 2-pair, though. I'll build up as much as I can for the pairs. The pairs are so good. I'll see what they have in the Spectral pack. Deja Vu adds a red seal to a card, destroys 1 random card, and 2 enhance aces. This one is good for re-triggering, because red seals gives a re-trigger. So if this, like say for example, this one right here, if I had like a foil on it that gives it plus 50 chips or something like that, plus 10, it gives me 60, like times that, so. But I'll use this. That works. Alright, and flushes. I don't really need the flush for anything, so that's done. Next round, please. I've never seen Phil play this. Give me a rundown of how bad he is. Very bad. Like, he'll play this game, he'll be like, oh, I got this! It's like, dude, no, you didn't. Stop. He got a royal flush, and he thought he got a straight. I'll delete those. Ooh, 2 queens. You know what? I'll do this. Use. Alright, let's see. Because I have 2 pair. And I can do this. A pair of queens and a pair of 5s. It gave me a plus 20 multiplier. And I still won. But he won 1 round and he said, I beat the game. When that's really not going to do. Oh, don't worry. I'm trying to get a York card. Alright. I'll go for this again. Give me a soul, please. Damn it, no soul. But what do I have? Hermit? I need money. I'd rather take the money. Let's see. I'll go for that. Ooh, that's stone cards. I'll take the steel one, though. Steel one would probably be better. Gains the value of 3. Sell value of 3 at the end of the round. You know what? Just to be safe. I'm going to keep that one just to be safe. Alright, let's see what I can do with this. I'll discard these. Yeah, this might work. Yeah, this will work. 2 pair. I got a multiplier, though. And I still won. How am I winning? I don't know. Oh, value went up. So I can sell it for 5. Alright. What's next? Yeah, I'll get some more standard packs. I need more cards. Ooh, glass 4. Also, this one gives me more chips. I'll go for that. I'll go for another standard. Ooh. Yeah, I'll go for that one. Because it gives me a tarot card. This game isn't too difficult, but he acts like beating it once on normal difficulty is impossible. I just beat it once with every default deck before hitting unlock to use everything. And that's the problem with Phil, though. He'll sit there like, this game is so hard. When this game isn't even that hard. Ooh. I have an idea. Discard. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna do a full house. Let's go. This probably won't win, but it might. Who knows? It's plus 6. Nah, I didn't win. But good enough. I have a lot of cards to sell. Not sell, but get rid of. I'm not risking this because it might be a 4. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm not risking it. Because that might be a 4 or 3, but I'm not sure. I'm not risking that. Help build up the Full House effect. And the sell value is going up more. The creator of this game says if you play perfectly, you can win on white stake 100% of the time, which is true. He doesn't pay attention to anything, really. So this game is really hard for him. Really is. Ooh, need this. Need that one. I'll do this one first. I don't want to be an idiot like I do every single time I see this voucher. Because guess what? Now it's $2. Alright, what was this one? Standard? Standard. Ooh. A foil. I'll take the foil. Contains a pair. I'll see what they have for this one. Ooh. Okay. +1 per hand played, -1 per discard. All face cards become gold. Damn. You know what? I know I can hold on to the egg more. And this one does sound good. The photograph is a good one to have. So is this, but at the same time... Fuck. Because this one gives me +50, but it's not discovered. This one gives me, for every card, it comes gold. Actually, I'm going to experiment with this one. I'm going to experiment with the Midas Mask. And I have enough to actually do this. Let's go. Photograph isn't as good. It kind of is good if you have this. If you play cards with these. Oh, but that didn't work. Oh, they're played. Okay, they have to be played cards. That's my bad. I didn't read that part. Alright, that's good at least. Ooh. Fuck. Alright, let's go with this. No soul. That's sad. No soul. But this one will give me multiplier, so... Stone cards. Yeah, I'll turn this into a stone card. This is... No, I'm not doing that. That sounds so stupid. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, just to be safe. I'll try the Spectral pack, see what it comes with. Ooh, what's this? Trance. Adds a blue seal and destroy... You know what? Yeah, I'll do this. Because I'm immediately going to discard it anyways. If I do have nothing else, so I'm going to discard it. But damn. This one's actually a good card. For each played, ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 8. You know what? Fuck you. That was... I know, I wasted money on it. Midas Touch plus Vampire plus Mold. Oh, it did. I did not think about that. Shit. I'm too late for that. This gives me a 2-pair. Discard. Maybe this might give me a... Discard that. That might give me a full house. Fine. Discard these. Give me a full... There we go. Full house. That way I could turn this into a gold card. But I'm going to do it like this, though. Play the hand. Oh, if it was held. Never mind. I'll still put it on there just to be safe. Ah! He's got some money out of it, at least. Oh, no, not the walkie-talkie. Not my walkie-talkie, man. No soul. No soul. Bonus cards. This might be useful, so I'll put that there and put it on there. There we go. And I'll do a standard pack again. Just see what I can get for the standard. Ooh, a red seal. This might be useful, but I need the steel one. Shit. Now I'm looking at the walkie-talkie, because I know the walkie-talkie is good, because it gives you +4 multiplier and +10 chips. I don't know. I'm keeping the Supernova card. This one's been saving my ass quite a lot. So is this one. I want to re-roll. Ooh, contains a pair. Ooh. Nah, fuck. None of those were good. So I'll skip. I'll move on. Let's see. Because that won't work. I'll discard these to be safe, because I get a planet card. I'll do this. Oh, I thought it would work. Never mind. Shit. Don't need the 3. Don't need... Well, I need the 8. Probably not. Who knows? Discard. Discard the 7. Discard the Jack. This will have to work. Oh, wait, it won't work, because this. Damn. I think I shot myself in the foot with that one. Screw it. I'll play what I've been given. Yeesh. I'm not liking this at all. I'll play the high card. Stupidly play the high card. Yeah, because I shot myself in the foot with that one. Yeah, this one I shot myself in the foot. This one might be GG. I don't know. Yeah, I would have to have been incredibly lucky with this hand. I lost this hand, so you know what? GG. 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 Not worth it. I tried with that one. I'll leave. I'll try one more time with this one. I'll fix it this time. I think I relied heavily too much on full houses. I tried relying on that way too heavily. Yeah, but even though I pull up a full house right here, so. Meh. You know what? 2 pair. The Supernova card was really good, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good card. Yeah, it would have saved the business with the 2 pair. Creates a tarot card when a... Ooh, that might be useful. This one could be useful, but I'm going to experiment something here. Every heart played. Ooh. Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Spectral cards may appear multiple times. Huh. I'll experiment with that one and add it to my collection. Or maybe I should have done that first. I didn't think about doing that first. Alright, 2 pair. I'll stick with the 2 pair strat. Pro strats with that, I guess. Alright, let's see what I can do with this. Well, I got this, at least. That's good. Got a straight. A really high straight. To be safe, I'm gonna try to see if I can get a, nah, no full house. Oh well, I don't need it. Tried. Oh, this appeared again, so I'm going to do this. Just double it so I can get $10 again. Arcana pack. Let's see what I get with this one. Damn. Damn. Nothing of use. Except for that, which I'm going to use. Yeah, I need more jokers. But I'm not getting any jokers, though, which is a problem. Like any of the good ones that I want. Take that. Actually, wait. Yeah. Oh, if it's played. Never mind, I'll take that. Glad I didn't take the one for the hearts. Glad I didn't take that. Let's see. I'll get rid of these. Ooh. I'll get rid of the heart, and I'll get rid of the jack. That'll work, I guess. I'll use the 6 for that, just to be safe. Stupidity is really taking a hold of me for this one. Well, I tried. Let's do a 2-pair. Damn, I can't do a flush though because I'm missing a spade. So I'll just do it the best I could. This one's not a good run. Even when we just started the run, it's not a good run. Yeah, this run was trash. This run could have been better, though. So, you know what? I don't care. GG's. Moving on with the next run. Shut up, Jimbo. Alright, let's try again with another run. Ooh, I have a dumb idea. I was hoping I could actually get, like, a royal flush with this one. No royal flush, sadly. No royal flush. Yeah, this run was... That was a terrible run. Yes. We need banana. Let's see. That could be useful. Yeah, you know what? That's going to be useful. If I get, like, more standard cards. That might be very useful. I like that. Let's go. Well, that's a straight flush. Let's go. Straight flush. Banana is safe. Ooh, the ramen is good. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm skipping on the blank voucher. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try this, the scary face. And this adds on to the multiplier. Yeah. No, that one would be better. The wild card is better. I could have done the Mega Arcana pack, but I didn't think about it. No, I know about the secret with the banana. I already know about the secret about it. Yeah, if they're played. So you know what? Discard. I know I'm losing multipliers for that one. I shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Let's see. If I can get one spade. Well, never mind. Shit. Damn, I was hoping for a spade. I'm gonna try something here. I'll discard these. Give me a spade. And then it gives me that. Oh, fuck this. I hate this sometimes. I'll do this. This will give me more chips. That worked. The banana died.
Ah!
Oh well. Yeah, because I know there's another one that's really good to have. Alright, so I'll buy this. So I have an extra hand. I need the grabber hand. I need the grabby hands. Alright, and next I will take... I need something to help out with my runs. I'll go for that, since straights helped me out originally. Next. Alright, what can I do with this? So, Nah, I can't really do anything with this hand, though. I know I'm going to lose a lot with this one, though. Actually, I'll keep those to be safe. I'm going to lose 3. You know what? I can do this. Flush.
Big juicy butt.
I'd rather use the flush to get it out of the system. Ooh, full house. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a better card for Scary Face. The only reason I bought it, I hadn't discovered it yet, so I might as well use it. Alright. That works, and I got $8 extra from that, so that's 11. Wait, hang on, I might be wrong. Nope, I was right. Alright, full house. Ooh. Fuck. I'm going to go for Earth. Gonna get Earth. Gonna make an Earthquake. I need another Joker. I would go for this and get a tarot card. Could risk it to get a soul, but that probably won't do anything for me. Fuck it. Nope. Was not lucky for that one. I was not fortunate enough. But however, could do this and get another full house, but I'm going to convert these to lucky cards. Because you can't really get the legendary card in there anymore. You just can't. You got to get the soul. Alright, let's see. Discard these. Well, I got that. So that's a full house. This ramen is going to expire soon. Because I rely heavily on discards. I hate it. I need to add more playing cards to the deck. There we go. 14. Give me a standard deck. Perfect. Give me... Ooh, this will be useful. But to be safe, add a multiplier. I have enough money. I can do this. Get more straights just to be safe. And then this one. The Buffoon Pack. Let's see. 30 chips for each remaining discard. If $5 or earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded. Gains, played cards with even rank gets +4. This could be useful. I'm going to use that one. I'm going to use Even Stephen. I'm going to discard these. I'm going to discard one more. I'll discard these ones instead. Although I could go for a straight. But I don't have... Wait. 10. There we go. Well, at least I got something out of that, at least. Ooh, jumbo pack. I'm gonna need... Ooh, that's a card slot. That could be useful, but I'm not gonna use it. Ooh. Creates if it's played in the final hand, but I want it because it's the chips. Yeah, I'll take that one. Select. And then Celestial Pack, just because, why not? I need Celestial cards. Go for a 2-pair. What's this one? For a flush? Nah, I don't need it. I don't need it. Jokers are always going to be out of order. I hate how it works. So let's see. It's multiplier. Fine, I'll put it right here for the multipliers. There. I'll do that. Okay, let's see what I can do for this. No, I could just play a flush. Get it out the way. I don't either. I don't understand why people are like, your jokers are wrong. Don't put them here. It's like, why? What's the difference? What's the issue? Alright, let's see. Ooh. This is a good one. ×3 multiplier if played. Yeah, played hand. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm doing that one. Yeah, because ×3 if it's already been played this round. That's going to be very useful. I will take this one. There we go. Let's move on. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm going to do that. There. Next. Ooh, okay. Let's see what I can do with this. So I'm going to... Let's see if I creates it, if I used it. So discard those. This one's going to go away soon. Well, I got a full house. Full house. And because I didn't play it again. Ooh, hello. I got this again. But that makes sense, Nugs. That makes sense. Yeah, because the ×3, that would be very useful. Let's see. I will use this right here. Let's see. Use. Let's see. I will do the Arcana pack. Sadly, nothing that I need, but I will use it on... I feel lucky. No. I should have just done the lucky cards instead. But, oh well. You live what you learn. 2-pair. Full house. 2-pair. Because the 2-pair will definitely help me because of this card. And just because why not? Give me something extra for later. That's just how I'm looking at that. It'll give me something extra. Alright, this one. All face cards are drawn face down. Oh, the face cards are drawn face down. Okay, that's... Ooh, that sucks. Because I don't know if these... Oh, they always are going to be drawn face down. I did not know this shit. This is going to be terrible. I'm going to get rid of them just because to be safe. Okay, so if I discard these... Actually, wait. No, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to try something here. Because if I get another 2-pair, it helps out my multiplier. I'm going to try something completely different with this. Nope, that's not going to work. So I'm going to get rid of these cards. No 8s. No 8, so I'm going to get rid of these. No, god damn it. I was hoping for a fucking 2-pair, and it didn't give me the 2-pair. So, fuck it. I'll do what I can with that. Fine. Oh, wait, you know what? I'll do this. I'll do a straight. Get that out the way. I should have just done a straight to begin with. Worked, but meh, at what cost? At what fucking cost? Okay. +1 hand size. I actually need to work on my celestials. Give me Uranus. Uranus works. Alright, and oof. That's a straight flush. That's gonna be a 1. That's gonna be a 1 in a million chance of another straight flush happening again. So there's that. All right, next up. Need to work on my Hogan balls. Gonna try something a little bit different. Discard these. And to be safe, I'm gonna keep a hold of that 9. Just to be safe, I'm gonna try to get a 2-pair or something. That works. Yeah, that ramen's not gonna last for very long. I need another 2-pair. Well, I got a straight. It's funny how I'm like, I want a 2-pair. It's like, nope, you got a straight. And I got a planet card for a straight. How nice. That works for me. Anyways, I'm going to use that. I need another standard. I need to get some jumbo standard cards. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Ooh, I want that. That's a polychrome. That's a good card to have. +15 when 0 are remaining. Decent card, but I don't need it. Let's see. Discard those. That actually kind of works. Yeah, that works. This actually works out in my benefit. Full house. Should have put that at the end, though, but I didn't think about it. I'm an idiot. Never, doesn't matter, still won. If I had a mega like mega starting pack ones or playing card ones, those would be good. All right, +14. Arcane packs. I'll take this because it gives you more cards to work with. Start with both Arcana packs. I need 2 of these. Nope, that doesn't work out. Wheel of Fortuna. Nope. My thing was with the Wheel of Fortune, I have to make sure that it works. Last time I got incredibly lucky. This will work. Yeah, worked. Alright, I'm going to use these. Jumbo is more cards. Mega lets you pick 2. Yeah, it does. The Mega one is very good to have. Jumbos are good because it gives you more selection, but the Mega ones are better because it gives you more selection and more cards. All right, cards played previous this ante are not going to be used. Well, shit. Well, I'm not going to use these ones, so actually I might. Yeah, I'm not going to use these ones. So discard them. 2 pair. I'm going to do a 2 pair with the 8s and the kings. Kind of worked. And here's how broken this one can be. The card sharp. That's how. Times 3. At the very end, times 3. Ooh, a Saturn. I could use that. There's the Mega Saturn. Or Saturn. Mega Saturn. The Mega Standard. It'll actually help out with this one, too. So, Mega. I will take the Ace. And I will take this. The Wild card. The Wild King. I'll take that one. And that's it. Next. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do this. Straights. And that means more money for me. Oh, come on. You know what? Let's risk. I'll get rid of the ramen at requested. I will get rid of the ramen. I'm trying to think of what other ones I can get rid of, because this one's good. This one's very good to have. You have like, trying to think of an example, like if it's a glass card, times 2, and then times 2 of that again. Keeping that one, that will be very useful. Yeah, I'll take that. Abstract's always good. I'm going to do something different with this one, though. I'll keep that. That will be useful to have because it re-triggers for 10 hands and then it's gone. I think I'll get rid of the scary face. That way it'll give me a multiplier of 15, so there. I'll do that. There. I'll do it like this. And I think that's it. Next round. Like, even Steven is a good card. Don't get me wrong. It is a good card. Alright, I got a flush. It's probably not going to do anything, though. Although I could be mistaken. I was actually hoping I could actually use this one. Maybe I can. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do this. Because you can do a polychrome of times 1.5. Yeah, that worked. All right, $12. That works. $25 to spend. Yeah, the only chip generator. I need to actually get another one, though. I'll get rid of this one next. I'll try to find a better chip generator. But for right now, I'm gonna go for the ones I've been given. You know what? Let's see. Just in case. I'll go for a flush, just in case. As a safety precaution. Let's see. You know what? I'll get rid of the Even Steven card. I'll buy this one because I don't have it in my collection yet. So I'll put it right there. So I got a few re-triggers. Oh, great. Somehow, I got lucky. And this is the only one that sucks with the green deck. This one sucks. Gonna experiment with something real quick. See if I can get a better Joker. Nah. I'll skip it. I'll move on. Ooh. Let's try this. Works a little bit. It's not what I was hoping for, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Let's see. I'm going to discard these cards. I was hoping I could get another queen. No, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. Maybe I should have gotten rid of the ace. I'll do this, so... There we go. Play hand. Well, I got a plus 20 multiplier. That worked. And I didn't even lose it. I'm surprised that hologram is actually a pretty decent card. I'm not gonna lie. Standard pack. Oh, goody. Gold seal. I need the gold ones. Now times 3. Jumbo Arcana pack. Let's... Wait, what's that? Hallucination. 1 and 2 chance... Nah. Nah, I don't need that one. Ooh. Yeah. Hey, good. He gave me the full house. And I almost pressed sell. Good. Now I can actually use the full house if I need it. And also, Why is it that my straight flush is at ×4? Like 4 levels, and I'm not even using the damn thing yet. Let's see. Think to be safe, I'll buy that, keep that on standby. Just to be safe, I'll keep that one on standby. Yeah, I'll keep that on standby, and I'll do this. So, turn you into a glass card. Play you here, and then you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. I'm going to switch this around, though. I'm going to switch that one over. I should have done that from the very beginning. Why is there an Among Us card? It's a deck. You can actually customize it. Hang on. Let me go to customize. You can customize your decks. You can have The Witcher, Normal, Cyberpunk, Shovel Knight, Don't Starve. I switch it over to Shovel Knight. And Among Us, Binding of Isaac, Cult of the Lamb, Divinity the Original Sin 2. I'll go with Cult of the Lamb instead. Slay the Spire, Vampire Survivors, Potioncraft, and Warframe. I'll go with Warframe. This one is Dave the Diver Stardew, Enter the Gungeon, and 1000 times Resist, which I'll go for Enter the Gungeon in this case. Let's go back. Oh, come on. God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Just in case, I'm gonna add another slot up here, so I'll have 3. And buy another pack. Give me the glass 6. And then I'll do the Jumbo Celestial pack. And of course, no goddamn fucking black hole. Oh, this card is great. Oh, Binding of Isaac. Yeah, this card's great. Oh, this game is great. 1 in 7 cards are getting played. Oh, you son of a bitch! I'm going to discard these ones just to be safe. Discard. Ooh, I hate this. I'm going to do this. Just to be safe, I'm going to do this. Discard. Oh, perfect. That's actually good. I need that. So, yoink and yoink. Play hand. Oh, okay, so never mind. That's pointless then. I thought it would actually re-trigger everything, but never mind. That's pointless. Still 1. Seltzer is good. This is actually a good one. Don't get me wrong. Seltzer is good. It's like the ramen and the ice cream, though, how it actually just devolves to nothing. 14. Playing cards can be purchased. Ooh. Fuck. I'm trying to think of what would be good here. I'll wait for this one. I'll do this. Open up this. No soul. But I will take this, though. I'm not chancing in the Wheel of Fortuna.
Ah!
Next, I'll do the other Arcana pack. And I'll go for the Emperor. It gives me the Fool. And I'll use this again. Because I'm going to get more tarot cards. Good, Empress. That's going to be useful. That's going to be useful. All these cards are actually going to be very useful, really. And just to be safe. Earthquake. Always use the wheel. It is a good idea to use the wheel, don't get me wrong. But the luck I've been having with the Wheel of Fortuna, it's not looking too kindly for me. Alright, let's see. So, I'll discard these, because I don't need them. Discard. Got a Queen. I don't want it, so I'll do this. Oh, perfect. I got something useful here. I have an idea. Dumb idea, but a decent idea. I'll do this. Turn these into multi-cards. Wait, hang on. Just now realized. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to do this. There. I got a full house. And then Holt make this a gold card. Make this one a wild card. Oh, that's a good one to have. And I'm going to do this. So, one. Oh, wait, hang on. I got to do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Full house. Full house. Well, you can't have 1 in 4 chances without losing the other 3. But I'm always in the other 3. How the fuck? Full house? Oh boy, how exciting. At least I got money out of that, at least. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Alrighty then. Okay, you know what? This one's gonna expire, so I am going to buy this one. That way I get another room. +1 per tarot card used. So now I'm in business. I am in business. 1 in 4 chances. Oh, wait. 1 in 4 chance to upgrade the level of played poker hand. Ooh, boy. I'm actually quite conflicted. I'm actually going to play. Hold on, let's see. +13. No, this one I'm going to do this. Work on this one, that 3.5. 3.5 multiplier. This, I'm going to risk this one. This one I'm going to try. I'm going to try something completely different with this. Next. Here's what I'm thinking. Discard these. Don't need them. I'm going to do this. Discard this one. Oh, that didn't work, so fuck it. I'm going to do this. So, put this here, put this here, put this here. Full house. That's actually not a bad thing to have. It actually is very useful so far. And I lost the glass, but oh well, fuck it. I worked with it. Let's see. Next. I'll do the straight. Because I'm just going to win anyway with this, so it doesn't matter. And I won. Yeah, I have a spare Joker space. I have 6, so it's like, fuck it, why not? Alright, let's go. Ooh! Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it, no. You know what? Bye, Card Sharp. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real. Fuck you. There we go. Cavendish. Let's go. Let's go. High Priestess. Use. That way it will help out with this one too. So let's see. I'll do this. I'll do this. Ooh, perfect. I can actually work on 2 of a pair. Alright, now I'm going to just use these so I can have some space. I finally got the special banana. 1 in 1,000 chance it will be destroyed. Let's go. No repeat hand types this round. That's fine. Glad I got rid of that card that I don't need anymore. Alright, let's see. Discard these. Ooh, boy. That's actually useful. Like that. I actually like this. This is good. Good hand. Let's start. Play. And it doesn't level up again, but oh well. Now, I'm pretty sure 1 in 1,000 is going to be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm safe. The only thing that's a bad thing, I don't have any regenerators. Like for chips. Unless I could find something that would help out. Showman is a meh card. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Open this. So I can get... You know what? I'll take a stone card. I'll take one stone. Ooh, this gives me a glass card. Give me a glass queen. Actually, yeah. Can I do the glass queen? Yeah, I'll do that. Glass queen. And I get more of a multiplier, though. Alright, next. Let's go. Alright, let's see. What can I do here? I don't need these cards, so I can discard them. What can I do here? I don't need these. Discard those. This works. This actually works out in my benefit, so I can just do this. So, boop, 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 doot. Just in case something happens. There we go. So I have a full house. And did not level up, but I got money out of it, so I get $6 extra. And I'm safe. This will be good. I have the Cavendish. Yeah. Cavendish. I think it's Cavendish. Cavendish. I don't know. Special banana, go. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I can use the Celestial Packs. I'm going to spend it on that. Give me 2 pair, because that's going to be needed. Just in case I get that stone card. And I'm going to go for the Jumbo. No black hole, which is sad. I'll go for the 2 pair. Let's see what I can find. Cavendish. Okay, Cavendish. Times 3 on the final hand. This might be a decent card, but I'm not trusting it, so I'm just gonna go next. All cards debuff unless one Joker is sold. That's easy. That's easy. I know which one I'm selling too. So I have thought this through. I thought this through intensely. I'm gonna sell these because I don't need them. I'm gonna get rid of these because I don't need them. God damn it, I don't need these! Thank you, that's what I wanted. Anyways, that goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Yeah, everybody knows what I'm selling too, which is the funniest thing. Because this one has actually helped me out quite a lot. It has been helping me out a lot. The Sock and Buskin. That's been helping me out a lot. This one's been helping me out. This one's been helping me out. No, if I get another... Yes, I do. Guess what? Glass. I should have switched... I'm going to switch that over now. So there we go. We're good. Ooh, the mega... The mega ones. Yeah, boy. Hierophant gives you 2 bonus cards. Gold card. The only ones I'm seeing that actually has any use of it would be this. So I'm going to do this. Make these bonuses. That way this becomes plus 16. And then one more. This makes it plus 17. So I'll make this a wild card. 17. And you know what? Fuck it. I have money. I'll do this. Just to be safe, I'm going to do that. Alright, next. The Leaf. Well, see ya, Space Cowboy. You were useful, Space Cowboy, but I don't need you anymore. Alright, now I need to figure out the best play. So I'm going to get rid of these. That way, now I have something useful here. This one creates a terror card if it's discarded, but I'm not going to discard it. Instead, what I'm going to do is this. Full house. One. Done. And I never won with this deck before. Aced it. Let's move on. All right, what's next? Give me that. Yeah, give me that. Never had this until now. That's funny. All right, and then buy me some jumbo packs. So give me some standards. Give me that. Makes it times 4.25. Or actually 4.5 actually because of this one. Yeah, give me glass. I really don't have any uses for these jokers too. I don't have a use for them, so I'm just gonna skip. Let's go on next, please. All right, what's next? So I can just go on. I'm just gonna go on to a full straight. This ain't gonna win. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. That was a poor man straight. I don't use the death cards. I don't use them. I have no desire to use them. Celestial Peck. The one card I'm trying to find, it's the Planet X card. Someone told me that there was a Planet X card in this, and I have not come around to finding it. Jumbo Peck. Let's make you times 475. Ooh. That would be... Nah, that's not useful because it's an ace. If it was like this, that would work. Actually, you know what? No, I'll go for... You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk that holographic for that. Just in case. I have a reason why. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. So I don't need these. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to discard these. I don't need them. Lovers. Perfection, actually. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Make it a full house. Let's go. Man, I was so close, but oh well, who cares? Next. What do I have next? I'm going to discard these. Gives you 2 pair. I do that. I'm going to do a 2 pair. That's all I really need is a 2 pair. Let's go. 2 pair. That works. There are 5 impossible hand cards for a flush 5 full house, flush 5 of a kind. You need to play the hand a few times to unlock it, though. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh, a 3. Just make that times 5. Fuck it, I'm doing that. The hack is not a good card, really. I'll buy that and keep it on standby. Death cards. Steel card, death card. Hold on, let's see. Convert the left card into the right card. Let's hope I got this right. Wait. Hang on. Before I go crazy. Before I go crazy with that. There we go. Alright, and now I do this. Ooh. You know what? I feel lucky. Damn it. I felt lucky, but I didn't feel lucky. I'm gonna re-roll. Ooh, I have real. Ooh, actually, wait. I have a use for that. I hate it. I think we're back. I think we're back here. Hopefully. Cause I had something to say with this, and also I was like, "Hey, no, we can't do that. We can't let you say anything." Ooh. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna do this. The moon. I have an idea. Nah, that didn't work. Oh well, fuck it. I don't care. Let's go. 2 pair. GG's. Won that at least. And guess what? No full house. What I was trying to say is that the full house reduces my money to 0. I only had $4. It really didn't mean anything. Alright, what's next? That's going to be useful. Let's go on the clearance sale. Alright, Celestial Pack. 2 pair. It's literally in the bottom corner. Hey, it's that guy.
Pescatore.
It's that man. What's up, man? How you doing? How you doing, Pescator? Ooh, magician cards makes lucky cards. I want to make these. Nah, I'll make these lucky cards. I'll make them all lucky. A little late for the clearance sale. I don't care. I'm not gonna win anyway. So it doesn't really matter, though. At least I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. I say I don't need these. Don't need these. No, I don't need that either. Ooh. Okay, what can I do here? This is gonna be so stupid. Let's go for a full house. Oh, I could have done the full house flush. I did not think about that till now. Fuck, I'm an idiot. $5 million. 5 fucking million. How did I make 5 million? Broseph, how did I get that to 5 million? If you ever unlocked Misprint, if you go into the collections option, the last 2 letters had the jumbled numbers it spits out. Wait, hang on. Let me check. I'm gonna check that really quick just to be safe. Joker Misprint. What page is that under? What page is that under? What page is the Misprint under? Oh wait, there's that one right here. In an unseated run. That's Blueprint. This is a good card to have. I fucking love the Blueprint card. Trying to see where it's at. Page 2. Oh, I do have the Misprint card. Yeah, I have the Misprint card. Yeah, I have this card. I've used this one before. It's actually a pretty decent card. But I never had a chance to use it yet. No, let's just roll up the fucking straights. I heard that you're a bi, but are you level 8 straight? No, you're level 9 bi. Okay, bye. Ooh, High Priestess. I need this. Gives you more, at least. That actually works. Your next card will be a 2 of hearts. Well, at least it tells me what I'm gonna get. Alright. I don't really... Oh, wait. You know what? Bye. Make that 5.25. I did not know I had 5.25 with that one. Next. Let's go. Alright. What can I do with this? Have no real desires for these, so... Skip, 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 skip. Skip for good measure. Give me a death card. That's actually quite useful, actually. I wonder if this could work. I have a dumb idea. I want to see if this works. Oh, wait. No, it does work. This is so stupid. I was going to say, if it gave me a 6, I would have been happy with that. But it didn't give me a 6. Well, it gave me that. That's fine. I'll take that. Actually, no. Times 25, that's times 4. This would probably be it. Actually, no. I'm going to keep a hold of that one. Nah, that works. You know what? If I get another queen... Actually, I have an idea. I was hopeful for a queen, but I didn't get that, so I'll do this. I'll do 2 pair. I got times plus 20 multiplier. $2 million. Yeah, I'm doing some decompression after it filled. Because I had really nothing to talk about. I just went over that rant that he did. So it's just like, fuck it, I'm done. Ooh, earthquake. Make the earthquake. Been hopeful for that one. I was watching the early part of the stream and it made me so real mad. Yeah, it's always he makes people mad with that shit. Like, what do we do? Alright, let's see. So, yeah, that works. Arcane pack. Arcana packs. Hermit. Yeah, I'll go for Hermit. I'll just go for money because fuck it, I don't really care. Never leveled up this one. Next. 2 cards will be discarded. You know what? Works for me. Works for me. Anyways, what do I have to do? So... I'll discard these. I don't really have a use for those. I don't have a use for that. I'll discard that and this. Discard. Ooh, it gives me the Fool. Ooh, you know what? My dumbass has an idea. Adds on to the money and also gives me that. Don't need an 8 very much, so I'll discard that. Ooh, actually, this will work. This actually works better than I expected. Alright, let's try this and see if it... Wait, hold on. Damn, I was hoping I actually had like a 10. Not a 10, but a club. But I don't have the club, so that works. Ah, no! But it got discarded, though, so that's not a problem. Woo! Almost there. Halfway there. Ooh, I get a flush. I don't know what I'm doing. Flush, 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 flush. But that probably won't do anything, so... Actually... I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk something here. Just because I really want to... I'm gonna risk it so I can see if I can get a... So I can get a 10. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to play that. Oh, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll get rid of it. He'll help out to the point counter, I swear. That's not what I wanted to do, but you know what? Good. It saves me. It saves me a discount. Not discount. It saves me from a discard, though. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with it. I'm cool with it. I was hoping for a 10 of hearts. But this will work better. This actually works out better, though. A little bit. Wait, I still won? Oh, I won still. Alright, ante 11. Alright, what's next? Ooh. Don't need it. This is actually useless because I don't receive any interest. None of these are good, but I'll take the one with the seal. Chariot, I'll take the Chariot card. A reroll. I'll take the Saturn. No, it's kind of cool out, and I think one of them tried to, like, want attention. They're just cold out. Oh, come on. This is useful. Fuck. You know what? Yeah. And it's rare, so you know what? I'll just take this instead. This will be very useful to have, so I'm going to put it right there. Transforms into a gold card. I'll buy that. And let's continue. Every heart is being played. That's not a problem. Let's see. Ooh, wait. I can actually do this. I could play a flush, actually. But what I'm going to do is... Well, I really don't need that. I'll sell it just to be safe. I'll keep a hold of that. Make that into a steel card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll play a flush hand. I really didn't think about the chip generation, honestly. Because I need chip generation. I completely forgot about that. So I think I kind of shot myself in the foot. So I need to get rid of this card now. Let's see. I don't need these cards. I'll discard them. Well, I got Judgment. That's actually a good one. Ooh, wait. Methinks has an idea. No 10s. Yeah, methinks I have an idea. Yeah, no 10s. But I'm going to try something different, though. Yeah, this might be a better idea. Let's try... Yeah, let's try... Ooh, wait, actually, no. Better. No, this is good. I'm gonna lose so bad right now. Ooh, boy, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm a dumbass for this. I'll use a pair. Yeah, I need to get chip generation. That's my problem. No, that's great. Yeah, I think I'm done with this. After this hand, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with this hand. Unless, you know what, since I am done, I'm gonna try something here. What does this do? Gains for playing every enhanced card. Yeah, this ain't gonna help me. Oh well, GG's, I guess. It is an uncommon card, though. It is uncommon, but it's not gonna help me out in the long run, so... Yeah, GG's. I tried. Yeah, GG's. At least I got the answer run. The run's done. Alright, let's try... Well, let's see. Have 3 wild cards in your deck, which gives me this one. This is a good card to have because you can score flushes, straights, or just any flushes or yeah, straight flushes with this card. This is a good card to have. Abandoned deck. Start with no face cards in your deck. Have this one. This is probably something for glass. Yeah, the glass joker. This card gains points. Yeah, it gains times 75 for every glass card destroyed. Alright, now I'm going to try something different. The abandoned deck I'm not trying. I'm trying the black deck next. I heard the black deck is the worst deck. Like, honestly, like, this one's bad. It's giving me 2 of a kind. I don't want 2 of a kind. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I can't do it anymore. Fuck you. I hate this. 2 pair. Because each round you lose a hand. Let's see. 2 pair again. It's not gonna do any good. Well, I got a 3 of a kind now. That's good. At least I saved the first hand. No, it's +1 joker, -1 hand. $3. Ooh, Uranus. All right, so far to be safe, I'm gonna hold on to this one though. I'm gonna hold on to the egg. I'm gonna experiment with the egg, just because I want to know what the fuck the egg is all about. 2 pair. I think I can actually work with that. Kind of worked. Don't need these. Works again. Works, actually. Now I gotta think clearly on this one. What would be best? I think the best course of action... There's no good jokers here. I can't reroll because that would be my money, so I have to go with one or the other. So I think in this particular case, I'll go for the one... Probably for the flushes. The flush would be the best bet to do. I need joker hands that actually work, though. That's the problem. Like, these hands don't work. Like, how many do I have? I can't use this. And I really don't want any of these. But I have 3 of these. So discard those. So far, I got a full house. I'll try that. Yeah, all of this is ass. Yeah, always, it's called RNGesus hates people. Damn it. I'll get rid of the cards I can't play, because it doesn't have any value to it. Yeah, at least I can play another 2 pair, I guess. That works. Yeah, slam a full house and you win. That would be a good one to have, but I don't have any cards that would work at this time. Great, great, great. Fuck you. I hate this. Look at this. I got enough to make a straight and nothing works. Unless I do this. Which, meh, I guess. Yeah, 0 point straight. I wonder if that's an achievement that you play with what was it? Debuffed cards, and he's like, oh yeah, you tried. Alright. The Bean. +5 hand reduces by 1 each round. This is hand size. I don't have this card. Although, granted, it is something I'm going to try, though. This is going to be a garbage hand. This is going to be a garbage hand. Let's see, what can I do with this? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs that I could use at my own disposal. I mean, I have interest now, which is good. So I'm going to discard those. So I can pull it straight out of my ass now, so that's good. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Yeah, let's try that. I mean, I can also pull out flushes, too. I don't think I had enough for a flush. Oh, I can at least try to get a 4 of a kind. That would be funny, though. Rush to 25 without spending anything to get a +5 blunt and easy money. Maybe. I'm gonna do this. I'm doing this.
Smoke.
I could pull out another straight if I wanted. But I think logically I'm going to go for another full house. Well, at least the value of the egg went up. That's actually going to be very useful. I'm actually going to use this in case I need it. Alright. Nothing I can really buy here. So skip. Let's see what I can do here. So, really have no use for these cards, so I'm going to discard. Wait, can I get a flush? Yeah, I can do a flush. I'm going to try that. I'm going to experiment with this. Kind of worked. Kind of works. Kind of works. Kind of works. That's all I really gotta say. It just kind of works. I can do another flush right here. So I won. So I have one hand. So I got, what, $5 out of that? This is mostly it, though. Yeah, $5. Ooh. For every time a planet is used. But that's only for times 0, 1, though. Oh, Swashbuckler. Adds all the... Ooh. You know what? I need a multiplier. I'll go for the Swashbuckler. I know I should have saved my hands with it, though, but I'm going to do this. Alright, so I'm going to go for a straight. If somehow I win this run again, it's going to be bad. Alright, let's go next. All face are drawn face down. Oh, how delightful. How delightful. What are the face cards here? Let's play this hand and be stupid. 2 pair. Still won. Still fucking won. Alright, I need that the most. This is the one that I need. But, to be safe, I'm gonna go for a buffoon pack, because none of those jokers up there were any good. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna go for the Supernova. Supernova was actually really good last time I had it, but then I fucked up the run. Alright, let's see. What can I go for here, just to be safe? Let's see. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. So, can't really do much with these cards, so I'm gonna discard. I can do a full house, which I can do, so I'll do this. Wait. Yeah. Still one. It's... Oh, I see. It's because of the egg. The egg has helped me out so much. That's why. Alright, skip that one, so let's move on. This is going to be useful. I'm going to try... I need multipliers badly, but I also need that. I love how I was like, I need this, but it's like, no, I really don't need this. To be safe, I'm going to experiment, because I need that. That helps out with the sale of it. And I'm going to do this. Spectral packs. Adds a red seal. You know what? I will do this. Make you a purple seal, because it gives me a tarot card. Let's go. Let's see what I can do here. So, I don't really need these, so I'll discard. Oh, goody. I could play this. I think I'm somewhat okay. Oh, the bean got eaten. Okay, bye, bean. I don't need you anymore. Alright, let's go. What can I do next? Ooh, Mega Celestial, but I don't have money. I want to sell this. I'm so tempted to, but I'm not going to because of this. Let's see. Parking. Gives me an extra $1. Money. The arm. Discreet. Oh, no. Fuck, no. Then again, it doesn't matter, though. Discard. And discard. Oh, wait, never. I shouldn't have done that. But I'll do this. Yeah, you can't decrease the hand if I have +1. Like, what was it? Level 1. And I still won. By the end, when I need Joker cards, like good Joker cards, I'll sell this egg. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Fuck, that would... Arcana. I really want to do the Judgment. But I need that. Actually, yeah, I need these, though. But I don't really use flushes all that much, so I will sell that one. Judgment, use. Ooh, what's this? Sell this to disable the boss blind. Alright, I'll use that one. That one doesn't sound like a bad idea. Oh, and I got another full house. How delightful. Well, I already won one of my hands, so I'm good. The value is going up, baby. $29 for that single egg. Alright, I got interest now. That's good. Ooh, god damn. But I want it. I want it so bad, but I don't want it. Shit. Retrigger all the hand abilities. That's a good one to have, but I can't use it. I can't use the baseball, though, which sucks. So I think just to be safe, I gotta improvise some chip building, because I don't have anything that helps out with chips. Next. Alright, let's see. I don't need these cards, so I'll discard them. I'll discard these. Actually, wait. I can do this. Play it straight. Oh, it's every time held in hand. Okay. That's not a problem. The value of the egg is going slowly up, and I love it. Alright, next. The banana! The banana! I want that banana so bad. So, you know, ooh. Oh, no. Tim, I don't know. I'm really thinking about the banana card. I need it. You know what? It's been fun. It's been fun. But I don't have enough money. I shouldn't have sold that one. You know what? Fuck. I think I'm fucked with that one. I should have sold the other one. I didn't think... I'm an idiot. I should have sold the other card. You know what? Screw it. It is active, but I'm gonna sell it just because, Yeah, I'll sell it. Actually, wait, no, this blind wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. I'll work something out. I can actually save this. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes! Oh, I was hoping for a queen. Queen? Nope, didn't work. Oh well. I'm not selling the egg, because guess what? Look what happened. I got the temperance card, which actually helped out quite a bit, actually. You know, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna do something incredibly dumb here. 2 pair. Alright. One more hand and I win. Two pair again. GG's, I guess. And the banana is safe. That egg has been so... But then again, I have this too. Once I get a better Joker card, I will get rid of this. Ooh. Ooh, of all. If all. If played a straight. Ooh, that's actually quite tempting. Magician, lucky cards. Make these my lucky ones. Let's see. Ooh. That one, that's if I discard it. I'm not going to discard it. If held in hand, create a planet card. I'll go for the planet card. I'll do the runner. That way it'll give me some chips. That's why I'm doing that one. I'll keep that one for chips. I just got to make sure I get some straights. I got a 2 pair, which I'm going to play the 2 pair first. Okay, I don't need these, so I'll sell these. Nah, not sell. I'll get rid of this one too. Discard. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but that's if I hold it. You know what? Just because. I'm hoping for another 7. Nope, no 7s. Wait a minute. I have a. Let's see. So I have enough for it. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna do something here, cause I need a planet card. Damn. I tried to get another planet card. I actually do need a planet card, but oh well. And I was also hoping for a not a royal flush, but I was hoping for a straight flush. And a banana is safe. At least I'm making money off of this again, so that's good. You know what? Damn. Arcana. The Justice. Give me money. Yeah, sure. Glass card. I'll keep that. I'll put that on the ace. Trying to think of it. What would be a good idea to use? So I do need ship buildup, so I think to be sick. Yeah, now this time. Now this is gonna go down to 8. I need ship buildup, honestly. The more chips I have, the better I'm going to be good. So that's why. I had no choice. And this gives me a straight, so 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Straight. That helps out with the chip buildup too. It helps out little by little. Ooh, perfect. Another straight, another buildup, and more chips. So that gives you 40 chips each, so it's 120 chips. Plus 45. That kind of helped out a little bit. Keyword is kinda. I could build more of a chips things with that, but I need to actually get better cards. I'll play the full house and I'll win with this hand. No, the luchador is needed because I'm going to sell that one for the boss blind. That's why I'm selling. That's why I'm keeping a hold of that luchador. I have a plan with it. I have a plan. The plan's weird. I got my money, so I got 9. Hologram! Hologram, I need you. I need this. Oh god. So, you know what? I don't want this anymore. Sell. Give me the hologram. And now I can start my umpire again. Now I can start this again, just to be safe. Build up. Let's go. And I can actually do this too. Alright, the Arcana pack. Let's go. Empress. Just to be safe, I'm going to do this. It'll help out with the build-ups too. Alright, and now I'm going to re-roll. Nah. Alright, all diamonds are debuffed. I don't think I'll have an issue with this one, though. No, I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue with this. I'm good. I'm golden. Alright, let's see. Discard. God damn it. This is going to be bad. This is bad. Oh, well. I'll do this. Get a 3 of a kind. I have not leveled up any of my run levels. So this is bad. So this is bad. Yeah, this is bad. I'm gonna do this. Get 2 chips. Not 2 chips, but 2 pair. At least I can do something with that, at least. And then that times it a little bit. Oh god. Last hand, too. Screw it. Bye, Luchador. Bye, Luchador. I'm sorry. I was going to do something here, but with the hand that I have, this terrible hand, I'm not going to win. Probably not going to win with this one, but you know what? GG's. Either or. GG's. Yeah. GG's. Oh well. One more run, and then I'm done. I'll do one more run. The Supernova is a really good card. I love the Supernova card. It is a very good card. I highly recommend that card. I think I tried the black deck one time, and I just did not like the black deck. It's a terrible one. Nothing you can do was at 60 milliseconds. Alright, one more. I can do a 3 of a kind. Not 3 of a kind. I can actually do 3 of those if I wanted. Like 2 of those. Switch it up. Everybody hates but 6 jokers. That's the only advantage to it. Having 6 jokers in your hand is very useful, and I like that. Alright, next. This would be useful, but not really. I don't have a use for it. I'll do this. Buffoon pack. Ooh. Let's see. Per reroll, and I don't want that. I'll take this one. I'll take that one. Prevents death if chips scored at least 25% of the required chips. I'll do that one. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, Mr. Bones. I have Mr. Bones in my hand. Alright, I don't want the 3 of a kind of a 3s. As good as it might be, I don't want it. It's a very poor hand. Okay, so I can do this. I can do 2 pair. It's not a full house, but it's still better than nothing, I guess. I should have done something better with that. Then again, my dumbass did this wrong. 46 multi by the end. Yeah, by the end. Hey, I lost this one. You know what? Mulligan. I call a mulligan for this one. Yeah, I'm being like Phil. It's like, no, I'm not satisfied. One more. So dumb. Yeah, this is what I get for going grambling. Yeah, I'd be like Bossman Dragon, like, click. Come on. Can I win? Can I win? I did like a mulligan. I was like, click. Come on. It's like, oh, we got the invincible pull. Oh, we got it. All right, that works. Ooh, the ballots. This is actually kind of useful to what I've seen. I'll try. I have not tried this one. I'll try the square joker. See what that does. Ooh. Blueprint. Taking the blueprint. Yeah, now I have no choice. I have to play 2 pairs now. Just because, why not? It'll give me something to work with. It'll give me something to work with, I suppose. But I rather get something else too. I rather have the one that gives you like a 100 one at the beginning. The ice cream cone.
Big juicy butt.
Because the ice cream cone is the better card to have. Damn it, I got 3 pair. Oh, well, GG's. I don't think I won this one. No, I surprisingly did. Huh. What a shock. Oh, the cat. You're upset. I know. Hold on. Ooh, if a poker is a straight flush, create a random spectral card. You know what? I'm gonna go for a celestial pack. There we go. There we go. Troop 2 pair. -1 hand size. That's not a problem. I can actually use this to my advantage. Yep, I can use this to my advantage. +2. Get that. That gives me 288. I'm going to discard these. Discard these. Well, that's not good. Got only 1 pair. I'm probably not going to win the next hand. Yeah, I'm not going to win this hand. Unless I do this, though, which is dumb. Yeah, upgrade. Yeah, I didn't win. One more hand. That was a terrible display. That was a bad display of power. All right. Yeah, RNGesus is not kind to me today. Yeah, I hate RNGesus. Yeah, the display was terrible. That wasn't, though. Because that's why I like. If I can get the good hand at the beginning, I know I'm in for a good time. But at the same time, I know I'm in for a bad run. Hallucination. Ooh, wait, hold on. ×3 if you have at least 16 enhanced cards in your full deck. That could be interesting. But I don't have the funds for that now, so I'm going to risk it on this. Ooh. Every played card permanently gains +5 chips when scored. That might help, actually. That could be very useful. I'm not going to lie. That could be very useful. I like that. Discard. 2 pair. I have an idea with this. Okay, so I got another 2 pair. Nah, 2 pair will work. And that gives you +5 for each one, so it's upgraded. So now it's 16. But I'm also going for the ones I'm building my collection in this game. That's another reason why I'm doing that. And then this one also gets more. So now it's 15. Yeah, this hand's probably not going to be any good. Yeah, maybe. Maybe luck has its way of turning itself around, maybe. I just need one more win with a run, and I can actually unlock challenges. That's why I'm doing this as well. Yeah, I need the negative Joker space, because that's what helped save me out last time. Ooh, the bull. +2 chips for each dollar that you earn, so that'll be 20. Plus, earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded. I'll pass. I need all the money that I can get. egg. I'm going with the egg. Alright, I can't use any of these cards. Can't use these, so I have to discard them. And I'll discard these ones too. Damn. This might not be a good idea. This might be a terrible hand. Poor displays, I know. Got a 2 pair at least. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. I can only play this and get nothing out of it. Only like 10. 30. 60. Yeah, this ain't a good hand. This is a terrible hand. I love how it's like, I did good. It's like, hey, I suck at this game. Actually, give me a minute. Oh, William, I plan on doing so. Pardon me. Let's see. So I am back. So I'm back to do this. All right, let's see. Small blind. All right, let's see what I can do with this. I got a flush. Let's go. Let's try to get a flush. That did nothing. Barely got what I wanted, so meh. I could do that. I could do this. You finish all the decks. There we go. There we go. So now I got this again. Yeah, this is gonna... I'm repeating myself with this one. I will take the walkie-talkie. This is actually will be something that's very useful. The walkie-talkie is very useful. And I'll take one of these. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the card sharp. That's actually going to be something that's going to help me out a lot. Every time a 4 and a 10. Ooh. I got a full house. That actually helped out. Holy shit. Yeah, thank God, walkie-talkie, man. Done. Contains 2 pair. This might be very useful for me. But I'm going to risk it. Ooh. Creates a tarot card if it contains an ace and have a straight. What is this one? +5. Okay. This card gains 0.2 multiplier per consecutive hand played without playing your most hand. This might be interesting. Might be a dumb idea, but it's worth a shot. Alright, and this one must play 5 hands. Like 5 cards, so I'm gonna try something. I'll discard these. I'll discard these. Damn. I'll discard this. And, well, that's a bad thing. So I'll play 5 of a kind. Oh, damn it. I forgot. It was 5 cards. Shit. That was a wasted hand. I'm an idiot. That was a wasted hand. I still won, surprisingly. I still won. With that with that terrible mistake, I still won. Yeah, the obelisk. At least I got that. Let's see. What's next? Jump. Yeah, I'm going to go for celestial packs. I need this. Yeah, I'll go for full house. All right, next. 800. I can do that. What is it gonna? What am I gonna need? What do I 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 need? I'll get rid of these. Well, I can play 2 of a kind, or yeah, 2 pair. I could do that. But what I could do, yeah, I'll try 2 pair first. Let's play something. What, bad boy? And I still won. Barely. Alright, got that. Celestial pack. Played cards with clubs gets... Oh, that's the one for the club. That one is useful, but only if you're going for clubs. Flushes? I'll go for a flush. Because that might be a useful thing for a flush card. Next. Let's see. I'll discard these. Well, I got 4 of a kind. And I got 2 pair. Which, funnily enough, it's 10 and a 4. Oh, it resets. Okay, I see what it is. Because I keep constantly playing 2 pairs. That's why. It resets itself. That makes sense, and I'm not liking that. Like, it's useful, but I'm starting to not like the obelisk that much. I'll do this. Use. I think I might get rid of the obelisk because it looked like something that I could use, but at the same time, I don't really care for it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it just in case. I'm gonna fuck me. I wanted to keep it, but I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll keep hold of it. -1 size of the hand. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. No, I got it straight. I think this might help me out in winning. Might is the word. Not close. Close, but no cigar though. Of course, the last one. This one's the other hand, so this is going to be reset. Yep, reset. So I'm going to sell this card. This card's no longer useful. I don't need it anymore. Barely won. It really doesn't work well with it, so I'm going to get rid of it. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. Sell. I don't need it. I do need this, though. That's going to be useful. Because apparently the -1 card hand, I don't need the other one. So it's like, that's good enough. Ooh. I could do a full house. Since it's level 3. Let's see. What can I do next? So I don't need these cards. I can toss those. Nah, shit. Discard. One more discard, and that's it. Fuck it. 2 pair. That'll work. 2 pair. It's not the best hand, but it's something. Ooh, full house. Done. Could be seeing something with this one, though. Alright, +4. Just in case I need it. Because straights are good to have, too. Next round. Big blind, 3,000. Full house, at least. I can do that. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to do it like this. Because if I get an 8 and a 6, I get it straight. Which I did not. Fuck. Anyways. Alright. I don't need that. Well, that works. So, 8. Okay, done. With that, so I get it straight. And it gives me more points, and I win, I believe. I think. I don't know. No, I did not win. Oh well, let's see. I have one more discard, so I can just do this. Discard. Ah, fucking course. High card. That busts my balls a bit. You fucking goddamn it! I need a better Joker. I need better Jokers for this. This is all too much. You know what? I have a better idea. Give me a minute. I'm gonna try something else too. I'm gonna do something here. So I'm gonna go here. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I played 2,500 cards. So guess what? This one permanently gauges 1 hand per round. What the hell is this? What is that? That looks like a pizza party or a tostada chip. Sell 50 cards, 69 cards. What is this? Upgrade the level of the first discard poker of hand of each round. That sounds cool. Alright, I spent a lot of money at the shop, so +1 card slot available at the shop. And I know what this one does. ×4 for each tarot card, too. Alright, so what I'm gonna do something different. Let me see. Give me a minute. I'm actually going to do something really quick. I'm going to do something here, too. I'm going to switch it up a bit. I'm going to switch it up a little bit. Because apparently someone gifted me this game. And I heard that it was actually really good. Let me get it set up real quick. So bear with me a minute. Oh, come on. What happened? What happened? Why is it not a... Hang on. I'm going to try to fix something here. Streaming. Link Twitch. General. There we go. There we go. Alright, I gotta switch it up a bit. Give me a minute. It's gonna look incredibly weird when I show it off. Oh wait, hey, surprisingly it didn't work. It didn't do that. Fuck yeah. So I received this game. So it's always that this is good. And the one thing that they responded with was, "We be ballin'." What does unlocks do? What is this? What do I do? I'm inserting my card. What do I do? How do I control this game? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna play some Ballionaire. Alright, let's see. I'll do a standard. Must play on pyramid. Choose your starter pack. 5 drops per tribute. Tributes are 50% lower than normal. No tribulations. Bounce house. Learn how to play. Yeah, learn how to keep your balls in play. Bumper. Yeah, pinball bumper. I'll start with this. What is what the fuck are you? Hello, initiate. I am the seeker. Oh, you stand before me. You are but a millionaire and possess only the dream of imaginable wealth. Will the bounds of the ball favor your fortunes, or will you end broken, cursed by chaos? I like chaos. It's so fun. I love the demons. We'll see you see. Thus begins your attempt to ascend into the veiled order of Ballionaires. What is this? You must pay tribute to the keeper, the adept, and the hierarch. Hierarch. Each of these elders will present you your tribulations. Now brace yourself. Okay. What? How? What? Okay, what do I do here? What is this? Tributes. Why do these things look like something that you see out of Adventure Time or some old cartoon somewhere? It initiates your elder is the keeper who brings no effect. You'll now earn $500 and 5 drops to satisfy Tribute 1. Alright, let's see. How can you help me? Thank you for, literally 4 eyes. Alright, as you begin, press drop ball. Okay. Well, I already got $1,000. Now you must choose which trigger do you want to draft. Make sure you read the descriptions. If you don't like your choices, you could re-roll them. Okay, that's not bad. Did you know you could skip them? Let's see. Bonked, earn 200 and carry the bread. Bonked, earn 200 and bounce this ball away. Or bonked, consume the ball. If not bonked during the drop, earn 400. I don't know. I'll do this. Yeah, and I'll put it anywhere. So I'm gonna put it right here. I'm not sure what this does. You must earn. I already have $1,000, dude. Typical money when it bumps on it. Okay. Next, let's go. Bounce. But okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try mushroom. I'm gonna put the mushroom right here because this is where it's been giving me issues. What? Oh, it goes at the beginning. Okay. This is surprisingly decent. Ride the broom. This ball earns 2K at 2 times. Applies to the first of the screen. Bonked. I'll go with the brick. I'll put the brick here. Let's go. What are you doing? Where'd you go? Where'd the coin go? I don't know how this actually works. 3 charges. Draw 1 charge, spawns a fireball, turns to smoke. Teleporters are good, but I want the tree. I'm gonna put the tree right here. All right, one more. Yep, and now I'm at Tribute 2. Now I must earn 2,500. Yeah, well done. This will be that was your last drop for the current Tribute. Now you gain more rerolls and removals. Okay. Okay.
Smoke.
Yep, I definitely need that. Oh. I definitely need that. Thank you so much for reminding me, Monarch.
Are you smoking yet?
Somehow this game is surprisingly good. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually really good. Let's see, gain 3 charges, creates a water ball. I'll try ice cubes. Ooh, I get one more. All spawners invert the gravity as the balls spawn. Yeah, boons don't go on the board. They typically modify it instead of the boons. Okay. Whenever a ball falls on this drop, earn 800. I'll try the receipt.
Wow.
Wow, I got a receipt. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I just earned 8,000. Almost 9,000 for that. Like, what? Ira, you're not wrong, because Ira sent this to me. I do appreciate this. Also, we be fucking ballin' today. All right, let's see. Earn 800. Maybe place in the bottom row. I'm going to do that. Let's try this. Oh, I think this was a terrible idea to put that. Let's see. Jungle hat. Wear the jungle hat when this ball is destroyed by a trigger. Earn $800. I'll try that. I'm going to put you right there. Go. Well, at least I made money out of this. Stopwatch. Minecart. Ride the minecart when it's hold a deposit or it causes extra deposit. I'm going to put this right here. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on. Caterpillar. Bonked. Destroyed caterpillar. Turns into a butterfly if it can reach age 5 without being bonked. Bomb goblin. Oh god, we're being a goblin. Destroy the damage the bomb goblin. Detonate for fireballs and that. Health 15. I'm gonna take the lake. I'll put you right there. One more time. Read at the bottom. Okay, I forgot to read the bottom of it. Yeah, because right here. Oh, gives the item an extra ball, an item to carry. A ball may carry. Okay, I did not read that. That's my bad. All right, this can be made adjacent. So I'm gonna put this right. I'm gonna put this right here. Vacancy sign. When you move a trigger, it gives it 1.1 multiplier. If it rides a vehicle, dismount the vehicle, bounce the ball at the edge. All spawners invert the gravity of balls they spawn. Creates more balls. I'll try that. Wow. Like this is actually a surprisingly good game. I like this. Wait, where you going? All right, let's see. Jump rope. This is actually a decent one. Whale. Hold this ball. As the whale grows full, it eventually ejects all held balls. When it does, earn each 800. That might be a decent thing. We're gonna try that. I'm gonna do this. All right, try one more time. Where are you going? I hate it. Yo, I need a pinball bumper. I'm gonna do that. This is my first time playing this game, so I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna try the caterpillar. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna hurt itself. Wait, what? Did I lose? Okay, I did lose. Okay, I did not know this. This is interesting to me. I actually like this. Start a new run. I'm not doing that again. All right, let's do this one more time. This is surprisingly addictive. I'm not gonna lie. It actually is really good. This is actually surprisingly good. I like this. I'm gonna try the bread. Gives the ball an item to carry. A ball has unlimited things to carry. I'm gonna try the bread. Because you become bread. I'm gonna try that. I already won, so I'm good on this one. Oh, the candle. I'm gonna try candle. I'm gonna try this one though. Wait, this might have been a bad idea. Candle. Light the candle. Candles stay lit until the next tribute. When it's lit. Oh! I see. So the candle is very useful. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Stopwatch broom. I'm gonna take jump rope. I'm gonna put it right here. Let's go. I like the ice cubes, though. Ice cubes actually work a lot. Wait, where did my ball go? Well, I earned money. Alright. The anchor was very useful. I actually like the anchor. Let's see. No, fuck this one. Fuck that. Not picking that again. And it just immediately gained 5 rolls. Let's see. When you re-roll, all limited triggers gain 1 all limited triggers gain 1 charge. I'll do that. Wow. I think I also blame Tevin for this too, because Tevin's like, did you play this yet? I'm like, no, I haven't played it yet. Now I'm glad that people recommended me this game. Alright, I'm going to take the mushroom again. I'm going to put it right here when I had it last time. Alright. Packing tape gains 3 charges. If you remove a trigger, use 1 charge and gain a new trapped fresh track. This one was actually good, though. I actually like this one, so I'm going to put it right here next to the bread. Let's go. I want the 100. I'm going to do this. There we go. I'm going to put another anchor right here, too. Let's go. Because the anchor looks like it would be very useful. There we go. Anchor's done. I gained 12,000. Let's go. Campfire. Gain 3 charges. Use 1. Do that. I'm going to try something different. I'll do this. Receipt I'll keep. I actually like the receipt. Wow. Got the receipt. Wow. Wow. Anyway, let's go. Windmill and $100 per second. $100 per second. Repeat this. Oh. I'm gonna try that. Oh, I got it lit. Okay. Armored car. Ride the armored car. When this is when it's moved by a mover, spawn a coin one. I'm gonna try the bomb one next. The bomber might be a good idea. Might. I already won this tribute. I already won. I'll take the 800. Where'd you go? All right, campfire is actually a good idea. I'm gonna put it right there. There we go. Yep, won it again. If you must earn 10,000 in 5 drops to satisfy tribute 4. I can do that. You earn 1, unlock. Okay, nice. Bread. Put the bread right there. Hourglass. When you reroll, all ages gain age 1. Shopping list. Yeah, increase age by 1. Increase ages. When a limited trigger consumes a charge, spawn a ghost ball. That might be useful. I'm gonna go for that one. Yeah, wow. Alright, and 5 drops. So, Hungry Mouth, bonked. Earn 600 for each food carried by this. Yeah, I'll try that. Well, I won that. Wow, that was easy. I won that. I earned 10,000 within 5 bounces, so I won. Let's try the cave. Surprisingly decent. Hold on. Bonk, 10% to earn a gem. Repeat this for each identical chain. Clover. Oh, if this forms a cluster of 4 clovers, turn them into lucky clovers. Well, that was a bad run. Captain's hat. I can become Captain Alex. Once per drop, wear the captain's hat. If this hat hits the bottom of the screen, bounce it upward. If any other ball is alive and hasn't worn the captain's hat, transfer the captain's hat to that ball. Otherwise, drop it. Alright, I'll try the captain's hat. I'll become Captain Alex. Hey, I won. Okay, 25,000. Okay, let's try this again. The bread was actually kind of useful. I like the bread. I'll put that there. I have abundance. When a bonk triggers in the top row, if both survive, repeat the one bonk. Triggers at the bottom row. Ooh. Triggers in the bottom row. I wonder if it's for that as well. Pressure fluid. If you remove a trigger, drop an extra ball. I'm going to try this. Oh, wow. That's going to be useful. That's actually really useful. I actually like that one. Carry the sword. Inflict 3 damage to any attackable bonked while carrying the sword. Yeah. Sword. Sword. Well, I got teleported. But I want to wear the captain's hat. Axe. Chop this ball in half. Halves cannot be chopped again. Ice cube. Let's go for the ice cube. Right there. Oh, give me to that mouth. There we go. Got it to the mouth. Good. Hungry Mouth is actually going to be useful here, too. So I'm going to put it right here just in case. I bounce up. Might be a terrible idea, but oh well. Hey, I won. I still won that. Nice. I'm going to go with I'm going to put the cave right there. Let's go. Yeah, this is strangely addictive. I'm not gonna lie, this is strangely addicted. Alright, battery gained 6 charges. Transfer 1 to adjacent charges. I'll try that. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I'll put that right there. This is kind of gonna be a dumb idea. Stop sign. Where? Okay, right in a vehicle, hits the bottom of the screen, dismount the vehicle. Oh. I'll try the Swiss Army knife. Wow. Wow, I got the Swiss Army knife. I got Phil's knife. Oh, that's bad. I don't like that. Stopwatch. Gain $100 for 1 second. Yeah, I'll put that up there. Wow. Anyways. Discover the secret. Yeah, somehow, I don't know why, but this is strangely addictive, and I love it. Except, I'm probably not going to win with this hand, though. So I'll put this right there. Yeah, I didn't win. But this is actually surprisingly a good game, though. I actually really like this game. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's do the Elder one more time. And I'm going to see what I unlocked. Alright. The bread was good. I actually like the bread. Oh, that's why I have the boomerang. Hold on, what does the boomerang do? I'll put that right there. What does that do? Balls that would exit the top without on the top. Hold on. Balls that would exit the top or bottom of the board without bonking anything. Instead, reverse gravity once. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. The anchor was good. I actually like that one. The hungry mouth is going to be needed again if I get that again. This was good. I actually like that. Wait, dartboard. Spawns 2 air balls from the size of it. I'll try that. That could be useful. Probably that wasn't the best place to put it, but oh well. Alright, I won that. Ice cubes, mushrooms, ice cubes. Ice cubes. Shopping list. Yeah, I could do that. Wow. Oh, that's actually nifty. Well, bye. Tree. I need trees. Yeah, this game is surprisingly tame. Like, it really is surprisingly that good. I actually like that. Alright, stopwatch. Anchor. You go there. Oh, the ice cubes are gone. Ooh, the jungle hat. Yeah, jungle hat. That will be useful. Put that right there. Well, I won, surprisingly. Jump rope. Put you right there. Winner's Cup. The first time you access in the current tribute gains rerolls.
Wow.
Wow. That was actually nice. Wait, trash can for earn 400 when it trigger. Oh, gains +5. Okay, I can try that. Oh, that's actually cool. I like that. Bye. All right, teleporter. I'll put that one. I'll put it right there. Says me as a dumbass as it falls right there. Anyways, this is useful. I actually like these. So I'll put that right there. Let's go. Torch. Carry the torch. It's considered as a fireball. I'm going to try this again. I'm going to put it right here this time. Because I think I put it in the wrong spot. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Yeah, earn an unlock. Bouncer. Bouncy things. I'll put the bouncy thing right here. Chopsticks. When a ball is chopped, both halves are carried. Ooh. I want the receipt.
Wow.
Like, I don't know why. This game is actually surprisingly decent. I actually like this. And there's a chicken. Let's go. Candle. I'll put the candle right there. I actually recommend this game. I actually really do. Like, this egg is still going. And I won money out of that immediately. Hold on. Spawn one, spawns one coin ball. Each contains a carryable with this ball is carrying. I'll give it a shot. Back. Campfire. I'll actually do the campfire right here. And go. How am I? This might be a better hand, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna put this right here. I have okay, I have abundance. Gonna try that.
Wow.
Yeah, and I need to win this one though. Yeah, I'm balling. We're all balling yet.
Ah.
All right, put that right there. Next. Yeah, we're balling right now. We're balling. Surprisingly won that. Whale, hold this ball. I'm not doing that again. Bread. Put the bread there. Cheese. Carry the cheese and earn 200. It has plus 0.1. It has 0.1 multi. I'll put the cheese right there. I don't know why, but this is like so good though. Investment book. Bonk by coin ball. Hold this ball. No, I'm gonna get the stopwatch. Stopwatch has actually saved me quite a bunch. Alright, we're gonna do one more here. The windmill is really good too. I actually like the windmill. Hopscotch, if you skipped any trigger drafts, re-roll. Stop sign. I'll try that.
Wow.
Wow. I'm just surprised that this game turned out to be surprisingly good. It's all gambling and shit, but it's so good. Jesus Christ. Alright, egg carton. Bonk. Oh, it holds up to 12 eggs. I'm gonna put that right there. Just try to milk that chicken. Egg the chicken. I want to put more eggs. Put more eggs in there, please. Thank you. Put more eggs in there. At least I got it, surprisingly. The last run I didn't do so well. Bonfire Fireball adds 1 charge. Top Hat. Wear the Top Hat causes the coin to appear and spawn another. If carrying 2 ingredients, consume them with a meal. Now I'm gonna go for the Top Hat. I need to get another chicken and put it right there so I can so I can cheat the system this way. Oh, if not bong during a drop, gain an extra choice in the standard trigger draft. Huh. I'm gonna put it right there. Of course it gets bonked as soon as I put it there. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna put it right there. Okay, stop it. I want to end this run. Okay, 150,000. Okay. 2 adepts or two unlocks. Okay. Cheese, bread. I'm gonna go with bread. Ooh, birthday cake. The first time each ager is bonked, teleport the ball back to the spawn. Okay. Ooh. Whenever a ball exits the top of the screen, earn $800. Repeat this with each carable. Ooh.
Wow.
Wow. Chicken. Exploit the chicken. Exploit the chicken. Chicken will be exploited. Go over to the chicken. Oh, the cheese died. Ooh, torch. Torch. Shit. Torch can go there. Just in case if it goes over here, I guess. Continue. Just light the candle, please. Hello? I want the candle. Wallet. Carry the wallet. The first time you bonk a mover while carrying the wallet. I'll put this right here. Alright, next, please. Yeah, good. Nice. Jungle hat. Whale. Yeah, I'll put the whale there. How'd I lose? Damn, I lost. Oh well. Quit the title. Alright, how do I unlock things? Oh. Ooh, I could choose an item to unlock. Recycling bin. Hold this ball. Earn 200 for each balls held. I'll try that. Seedling. Bonked by a water ball turns into a plant. If there are none, turn into a random plant. Wyvern. Damage the wyvern. Gain a spell draft. Destroy. I'll try that. Yeah, give me that gotcha, baby. Nest. Gain 3 charges. Spawn an egg ball. That could be useful. Let's see. Each dropped or spawn ball appears carrying an ingredient. Radiator. Bonked by a fireball. Earn 200. Consume this. Spawn a water ball. Bonked by water. Okay, so this might be useful. Earplugs. Every drop of shy trigger is bonked. It gains 1 × 1. Wear the running cap. Ball. Yeah, this ball skips the next cooldowns. Cooldowns might be interesting. Let's see. Chonkin! After each tribute, gain a nest trigger. Chonkin! I want the Chonkin! And now we're at the gotcha segment. Time capsule. If you remove the time capsule after age 10, gain 3 standard. I'll take the balloon one. Oh, fine. Guess I can't do anything. Wait, can I change my profile? Well, I can change my profile. How appropriate. Alright, we'll do this one more time. I'll do one more run and I'm calling it quits. I blame you ballers out there for this. Take the breb. Thanks. Stopwatch I'm putting right here. I now learned my lesson. Don't put it up there. I still won, though. 800. I'll put you right here. Damn. Candle. Candle's actually really useful. I'm gonna put that right there. Yeah, I still won. Alright, so Hungry Mouth. I'm gonna put the Hungry Mouth right there. Winner's... That... Okay, Chonkin. Her Chonkin was good. Wow, Chonkin is good. Let's go. Bye. I'll take this. This might be a decent idea. Wow. Anyways, ice cubes. I'm gonna put the ice cubes right here. Go. Come on! I just wanted to put that right there. Damn it. Tomato it is. I'll put the jump rope here. Yeah, good. At least I've earned money that way. Alright, carrot, when bonked. When the ball bonks the trigger, take a picture. After each tribute, gain a draft of the most photographed trigger. I'll try that. Shopping list.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, and I got the nest. You're the best. Got the nest. Put that right there. Yeah, this is just so dumb. Like, it's a dumb game, but I love it. Candles. Now I'm gonna spawn in the balloon. Oh, the balloon is helpful. I like the balloon. I already won, so I can move on. Stopwatch, I'll put you right there. Double stopwatch action. Ooh, the wyvern. I'm gonna put the wyvern right there. The wyvern. The wyvern. Go, egg. Kill the wyvern. Ice cubes. This will be useful. I actually like the ice cube ones. Eh, still won. Let's move on. Got it unlocked, though. I'm gonna skip. I'll take the receipt.
Wow.
Yeah, wow! And I got another nest! The Chomkin! I'm gonna put it right there. And I got a hungry mouth, too, from the camera. Okay, that's actually not bad. I'll put that right there. While carrying the parachute... Oh! Okay, so it's down there. Let's see. Parachute. It reverses the gravity. Okay, that's not bad. This is so stupid. So fucking stupid. Fuck this. So many balloons. The wyvern gain a spell. What does this do? Oh, carry the tomato. I'm gonna get a windmill. That's it? Well, I guess I won. Well, I won. Bye, egg. Bye. Yeah, all this require. Yeah, I thought you were playing poker. I'm playing this before I end the stream. Because apparently I tried this out and I kept losing at the black deck, so I was like, you know what? Fuck, I'm gonna try something different. This is surprisingly a decent game. Well, bye. Jungle Hat. When this ball is destroyed by a trigger gate, yeah, earn $800. Ooh, this might be useful. Swiss Army Knife. Rerolls and removals can be used interchangeably.
Wow.
Wow, and I got another nest. You're the best. And I got another jump rope. Okay, you're the best. I'm gonna put that right there. Okay, bye. Running cap. Running cap might be useful here. Surprisingly, I'm doing good. Alright, bye. Map. Carry the map. Chance says when bonking a secret, automatically succeeds when carrying the map. Huh. Alright, bye. Bye, arrows. I mean, I already won with this, so I'm fine, so that's a good thing, I guess. Yeah, and then Tevin started playing this game, and this game's actually really good. Like, it's cutesy in a dumb way, but it's so good. It's nicely done. Alright, I'm gonna try something different here. I'm gonna put this right here. Ouch. Well, I'm back. I guess I'm coming back. And I got the tomatoes. Bye. Alright, let's see. Ice cubes are useful. The dam. Bonked by a water ball. Hold this ball. Yeah, the dams can be shown. Meh. Ginger. Yeah, I'll take that one.
Wow.
Wow, and I got more eggs. You're the best. And more jump ropes, too. What the fuck? Stop it. Alright, I'm gonna put this in a smarter spot, which will be there. Okay, bye. Alright. You could delete pens. This is a good since the obstacle. How do you delete the pens? I want to know how you delete them. I'm gonna try the axe. Ooh. When an adjacent trigger spawns a ball, it has 10% of spawning an extra ball. For each amethyst on stack. Ooh. I'll give that a shot. Hey, I still won, surprisingly. I'll take the tomato. Hey, I killed the wyvern. Nice. Wyvern is dead. And I won. Alright. Dartboard. We'll go there. Ooh, age twice as fast. If I have any. Wow! You're the best. Okay, jump ropes. Why did I get too many jump ropes? Ooh. For each spell of imprisoning in each stack, gains a rainbow trail. Fire trail. Ooh. No, the fire trail is good because of this. But I can't put it anywhere. This is stupid. All right, let's see. Houseplant, earn 800. Nice plant. Does it just sit there? Ooh, topaz. I actually like the topaz. This is actually really good. I like the topaz. Or not topaz, amethyst. Wait, I got an eggplant ball? That was odd. Really got an achievement. I spawned the eggplant ball. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is this? What up, Lit? Yeah, Lit, I'm still here. Wait, how long? 8 hours. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna put you there. Wait, hold on. Mysterious Megalith. Bring me the eggplant. Bonk my eggplant ball. Destroy it and get 12,800. Okay. If I can. I don't think I won this. No, I'm surprised I'm still here. Okay. I'll put you right here to be stupid. I'm going to put you right there. Oh, I stacked it. Okay. Oh, bye. Oh, you're still here. Well, never mind. You're gone. Bye. Surprisingly, I'm still there. Holy shit. Amethyst. I'll stack the amethyst. How did I win this? How the fuck did I win this? Just gotta get some sleep. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? What's the name of it? More importantly, how much does it cost? You know, I don't accidentally buy it. This game is Ballionaire, and it's $10 on Steam. I was actually gifted this game because apparently someone was. They told me that this game is actually really good though. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need this. Yeah, I don't need that one there, so I'm gonna remove that. Really don't need the tomato there. The tomato has no purpose. All right. Yeah, it's called Ballionaire. I'll do that.
Wow.
Wow. All right, and the nest. Oh, I got the nest eggs. This is the best. All right, I'm going to put the nest egg here. Wait, should I? Yeah, I'm going to. And jump ropes. Ooh, I really don't want these. I'll skip. Come on. What the bye. All right, let's see. I'm going to put this right here this time. All right, next. I don't know how I'm still going. It looks like a visual mess. Like, this game is a visual mess, kind of like an eye fuck at the same time, but this game is surprisingly good. Hey, I got the eggplant. Okay, the eggplant's gone. Yeah, consume this ball and spawn a water ball. Might as well give that a shot. I'm gonna remove that. I don't need that there. Alright, move on. Okay, bye. And I got a nest. That's actually good. I'm gonna put the nest there. Alright, let's move on. What is happening here? What the fuck just happened? How is it still going? Alright, houseplant. I'm gonna do something stupid here. I'm gonna remove that because I don't need that there. Wait. Spell of explosion. For each stacked, randomly spawn an egg or eggplant ball. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the camera. I don't need it anymore. So what I'm gonna wait, spell blight. Do 1 damage to all attackable triggers. But I'm gonna try this though to be dumb. Oh, and I lost. I was so close to win. Alright, I quit. I quit the title. I earned 3 unlocks. Alright, let's see. What do I unlock now? Grapevine. Earn $400. Repeat this for every Jason Grapevine. That's actually not bad. Hold this ball. Holding through... Ooh. That might be useful, though, well. Oh, I got a present. Ooh, bag of holders. Immediately draft and place 3 holder triggers. Fanny pack. When a ball carries the money to be earned for its carryable. That doesn't seem... I'll take the one that's rare. I'll take the party streamer for the agers. Credit card. Place 5 charges. 1 charge spawns 5. If no charges, turn to a credit card bill. 25 chances of spawning a rock ball. Repeat this test 4 times. Paper shredder. Gain a standard trigger draft after destroying or removing 10 triggers. I don't know for this one. I'll go with this one. I'll go with the credit card because it just sounds so dumb. Yeah, but welcome to Ballionaire. Yeah, welcome to this game. This game is so fucking dumb. Like, I swear to God, it's so dumb. I'm done streaming right now. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Make sure. Yeah, we're done. I'm done streaming Ballionaire. This game is actually... those games are really good. Have I played Peggle? Yeah, I know what Peggle is. And I've also played Peglin. Peglin is actually a really good game, too. I highly recommend that one as well. So, yeah, I am done streaming for right now. I already covered the rant that happened earlier. I covered him saying that the whole thing about Mr. Medicare, the June the King documentary was a waste of time, and it was stupid. And how people were pussy, so I went over that part. And the rest of it was just me playing games. So, I'm done streaming for right now. Whoever is streaming today, whether it be Bingo, whether it be The Beam, whether it be That Being Said, or Alt WPIG, maybe, who knows, or WPIG 24/7, or it could be anyone else that's streaming today. So I'm done streaming. I will be back. I don't know when I'm going to be back, honestly. I'll figure something out with that one. So everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. I will be... Actually, wait. Brandude is streaming, but he's not streaming today. He's streaming tomorrow. He will be covering the Christmas marathon, so go check out Brandude. You know, because we all love Brandude.
Brandude.
And, how can we end this?
I have received...
Dead boys, woo.
Yeah, that kind of works. All right, everybody take care. Have a good rest of y'all's night. Or day. Whichever day it is for everybody.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pigs. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dogs like fish. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pigs. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like
Go to bed, Aviga.
Who the hell, holy hell is Iviga?